Can a college team reach the pinnacle of European football? This is the challenge where I take UCD of the League of Ireland, University College Dublin, with very restrictive university or college inspired rules, where I attempt to take them to the pinnacle of European football, which is winning the Champions League. Now, this is either season 5 or attempt 2. We don't know yet. We ended at the end of season 4 yesterday, and let's just say our confidence rating is pretty low, and the board is not very confident in us because we didn't qualify for the Champions League in the qualifying round as they would have wished. They in fact expected us to reach the quarterfinals. So as you can see at the top there, or as you can see here in the objectives, we're in the critical manager popularity rating, critical 47. So we are really, really low. Even though we've completed this critical priority objective, the second one can only be completed next season. We've completed these 2 critical priority ones. We've completed one of these 2 low priority ones. We've failed this very low priority one. And yeah, reaching the quarterfinal of the Champions League, I think, is a bit of a far-fetched goal, but it is basically what ruined our confidence. So we did win the league. We did come first. I don't remember if I did all of this yesterday. I usually do this at the end of the season. Unfortunately, well, we lost the qualifying round, which got us into the group stage of the Europa League, and because we beat Trabzonspor twice but lost to Bruges and Wolfsburg, we dropped into the Conference League. So we're in the preliminary round of the Conference League, and we're going to play Cadiz here, I believe, of Spain, if I'm not incorrect. Yeah, so that's the game that it shows here. But that's what I usually do at the end of the season. We're also the manager of Ireland, and we're currently sitting above Croatia on 6 points. We have beaten, I believe, Croatia and Romania once in the qualifying. However, it looks like in a group with England, Portugal, and Croatia, qualifying for the Euros was very difficult. Let's see if we can still make it, or in fact, will that be the last game? No, I think you play everyone twice, so it'll be 8 games. So it's still 3 more games to go there, but yeah, we are still facing Croatia. We're going to face Portugal, and I think we're going to face England. Yeah. So we have the 3 toughest teams left to play, and we only have 6 points. Going to be difficult to qualify, to be honest with you, but we'll try our best. Oh, I don't know why I left there. I meant to show you the league table, because I usually do that at the end of the season. It got really late last night, so I probably didn't do this anymore. So we won the league with quite a different distance by 9 points. In fact, we almost scored 100 goals, which is nearly double the amount of the second best scorer, who are Shamrock Rovers with 54. However, we've conceded 63 goals, which is the worst in the league also. So we're leaking goals, but at least we're outscoring the leakage of goals. Yeah, so we won that on 73 points, which means we're in the Champions League qualification round again, which hopefully, if I can regain the confidence of the board in the next season, if I do still have the job, we don't know yet if they're going to fire me or not. We haven't finished the season. We haven't gone on into the new season as we usually do, because yeah, it was an 8-hour or 9-hour video in the end of the day. We did lose the cup in the quarterfinals already. We went out to Sligo Rovers. We actually got beat 4-0. Wow, that was tough. Yeah, we won the friendly invitational cup at the start, which gave us a €400,000 bonus, which we invested. We also sold our star player Papadopoulos, our Greek hero, and he netted us 22 million, which allowed us to improve our scouts all the way to 5 stars. So from now on, we will be only promoting the best of the best. And when it comes to players, we also completed the whole season with a squad of only, I know it says 34 here, but if you look at how many players were loaned out, it said 34 there, right? So let's go by age, because players under 18 by the rules. By the way, if you're interested in the rules which make it so restrictive and university or college inspired, please watch the video of season 1 part 1. I went through it in detail there. and I went through it in detail. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's time to talk about the rules again. So the rules, there are two sets of rules. One of them's to make them college inspired. So first of all, the school year starts in January and ends in December. That's just, we'll just say that. We had a course at the university I was at. I'm a dropout. Philosophy, for example, started in January rather than July, like most schools do, and ended in December. So we're doing it with the league. The league starts in January and ends in December. So we'll go, the school year goes with the league. Then students study at the university for either 3 years or 5 years. So they either do a college, so a bachelor's degree for 3 years, or they go to university for 5 years, which is a master's degree. Now I have a note here. I was going to originally do this and let the players run down their contracts and not get any money from profiting off them, by selling them at the end. But unfortunately, in a test run when I did this, I found out that if two players is enough, get their contracts run down and complain to the board sacks me for failing to control the players. So unfortunately, I have to give them, for a bachelor, a 4-year contract, and for a master's, a 6-year contract. However, I put them up for sale, or I transfer list them once they have 1 year and 3 months remaining on their contract, which is in September when the summer transfer window closes. So they can arrange a deal to leave on the 2nd of January, which would be right after graduation. However, sometimes players fail to agree a deal, and then they will run down their contract anyway. As long as it's just one player, it shouldn't be detrimental, and it has happened this season, and so far I haven't been sacked. But who knows what's gonna happen yet. But if only one player does it, that's okay. And we'll just say in that case that player was hired for research, helping out and researching some topic, because it usually is only one player. Up to now, it was only one player that failed to find a contract. And in that case, we'll just let them run their 1 year down. We were allowed to play them, but yeah, technically, yeah, it's just an oddity that sometimes a player, don't believe me, the player who played was rated 55, so like he didn't improve our team. He was there to basically back up, and I think because we had only 19 players or 20 players last season, and we were competing in Europe, playing 2 games a week, so like we had to use him a few times. But that's one of the oddities of it. So that didn't quite work out as I wished for him, but it will work out in the future once we get better players, and clubs will be more interested in signing. Obviously, a 55 rated player won't attract as much interest as maybe a 60 or 70 rated player will, which we will be selling in the future, of course. So again, I go way too much into details for a rule, so we're going to spend too much time talking about this. So then, what also makes this university or college inspired is no transfers or loans into the club. We are a university and not a professional football club. We are not hiring professional football players, but enrolling students. So no transfers into the clubs or loans, because they are professional football players and we are looking for students. Then, no transfer listing of students before graduation. This is basically what I said. We can't transfer list them before that. I'll get to that in the next point. We can't transfer list them until 1 year and 3 months remaining on their contract, which is the 2nd of September after the summer transfer window closes. Otherwise, we can't transfer list them. If we have too many players, we have too many players. I have to deal with that. I have to try and keep the squad managed to a certain degree, that we keep a certain number and don't go overboard, because if we have too many players, it'll be bad morale, because then everyone's getting played. And all that there, right? That's for that point. Then students may drop out of university in pursuit of a career in soccer. Now this means if a football club offers a transfer fee for a student who is not transfer listed, I may choose to negotiate and accept an offer. So they're allowed to drop out. I will then inform the student, of course, that we've received an offer, and they can then negotiate their term. Of course, we will negotiate the fee, but they can negotiate personal terms, and if they agree personal terms, we will consider them a dropout, and they will have pursued a career in soccer. Also, students can hand in or can transfer list themselves. In that case, we will say that we will respect that. We will sell them. And they will leave. They will also be considered a dropout in pursuit of a career in soccer. Then the next rule, swap deals must be rejected. Now that's for the same reason as point 4, no transfer list, no, point Point 3, no transfers or loans into the club. If we do a swap deal, that's a professional football player who joins us. We don't want that. We are enrolling students, not hiring professional football players. Then, students may go on exchange semesters or exchange years. So if a club inquires about loaning one of our students, I may choose to loan said student with an option, without an option to buy only. In that case, it's still that year that they go on exchange still counts towards their bachelor or master, so they're still completing their degree in that time. However, they're just going to go, say if Huddersfield offers a loan deal for a player, they're going to go and study at the University of Huddersfield and play for Huddersfield then while they're there studying there, to keep up with their soccer career that they're also pursuing at the same time. Right, where were we? Next thing is students who have not yet turned 18 on January 1st are listed for loan. Now this is because they are considered pupils still. In Ireland, it's called post-primary education. Usually you start university between 17 or 18 in Ireland, but we kind of need to set a date. If we don't set an exact date, there'll be room for me to, you know, bend the rules a bit and everything. So if you aren't 18 on the 1st of January, you're loan listed because you're considered a pupil and not a student, and you're still playing for your high school team. Now, because there are no high school teams in the game, we just loan them out and then they play for that team, and that's considered their high school team then. And until they're 18, at which point their bachelor contract or their master contract will start. We will give them a contract, of course, then for 4 years once they're 18, or for 6 years once they're 18. Let's go into the next one. Youth Academy promotions. Now, promotees who are under 18 are treated like pupils, as mentioned above. Promotees 18 and up are loaned and start studying the next year. So you can't join midterm. The team that I have in January, not on the 1st of January, but the team that I have in January, like I can still sign, maybe if I get an objective to sign a free agent, say maybe there's an objective by the board to sign a veteran player. I may sign that player and then he's allowed to play for us as long as I do it in January. However, anyone after January has to be loaned out that is promoted from the youth squad, even the ones that are under, because they're already loaned out anyway since they're not allowed to play for the club. That is because they get a 3-year contract plus a few months. And we don't want those months to be counting towards the degree. We want them to do full school years. So, and the school year starts in January. So that's why we loan out any promotees immediately, which is why I will try and hold off promoting until just before the transfer window or when they're unsettled. And then they're just going to have to sour in the reserves because we're not allowed to use those players. We're not allowed to use at all. Those ones we definitely not allowed to use, compared to the ones who have failed to find a contract or failed to find a new club once their contract or once they're in their final year. But in that case, they just were hired by the university and are doing some helping out with research or in the library or something. I don't know. But it's some sort of a university job anyway. Then contracts of students on the team at the beginning of the challenge. Now, we don't really have to talk about that now because that is irrelevant, but I went and checked every single player, all 28 players, when they joined the university or the club exactly, and worked out exactly how long it would take them to complete a bachelor's or a master's degree and gave them a contract based on that, so that they could complete their degree. That's almost irrelevant now since most of them, I believe the 2 players who have given a master contract to, their contracts are, they're graduating December of this 5th season, if there is a 5th season. We still don't know because my manager rating is really bad. So that's the rules that make this college inspired. A player can basically only play for us for 5 years. In certain exemptive cases, it can be 6 years. But believe me, good players won't be part of that exemption because a 77 rated player who's transfer listed will be sold. Believe me, it was one player who was 55 rated who failed to find a club, and I mean, he barely played. We played him in 1 or 2 games, so yeah, we probably shouldn't have played him, but we did play him, so that happened. Okay, so that's what makes it college rules. That's the college inspired rules. Now let's check out the rules that make it more difficult. First of all games are simmed. This is in the first line to separate my skill as an FC player from the success of this challenge. I want it to be about the formations, the players that I acquire or promote, the game plans, the adjustments, the substitutions. I want it to be about that for winning games and not seeing how good I am at the game. It separates the skill of me of playing this game from the success of the challenge. So that's why we sim it. We also sim it because my computer's 12 years old. It is unable to stream now because it's coming to the end of its life, which is why we're doing recordings now rather than streaming on Twitch the way I used to. And yeah, when we try and record a game that we're watching, I wanted to originally do cup finals and games where we clinched the title. I wanted to watch them from the sideline as a manager would. But my computer blue screens because it can't deal with the graphics of that. So yeah, that's another reason why we're simming all games. But the main reason it was always to separate the skill of me as an FC player from the success of the challenge, so that it's all about the management. Then second rule is no free agents. Now there's an exemption to this. Free agent may be signed to complete board objectives that cannot be completed by the signing of youth players. So as I just mentioned, if they say, for example, sign a veteran player, that can't be completed by promoting a youth player. So I have to go out and sign a free agent for that. We're not ageist. We are accepting of students who are above the age of 18. That's only a rule for the players who are under the age of 18 because you can't start university until 18 for this challenge. I know in real life you could if you skipped school years earlier on, or you could be born in a certain month and then you're lucky and you start university at 17 in Ireland. It's, by the way, based on the Irish school system, this whole thing. I looked it up. I didn't grow up in Ireland, so I had to look it all up how it works, and not the American system or even the system of the country I grew up in. So yeah, we're not being ageist. We're welcoming of mature students. So, for example, in the first season, we were allowed to sign a crucial player, which can't be completed with the signing of a youth player. So we signed Stamenic, who's 20 years old. So he's 2 years older. So he's not quite that mature of a student, but he is 2 years older than maybe a youth promotee or someone who went through the school system directly would be. Also, free agents are out of a job. They're not hired by a football club, so they might look to re-enroll at a university to get a graduation or to get some degree. So I think it makes sense that free agents are allowed to a certain degree. I just didn't want to allow them unrestrictedly because that would make the challenge too easy. Because basically with the starting budget, they could have probably hired 11 to 15 free agents who would instantly make me win the league, and that would have made the whole thing too easy. But we will, because we need to appease the board. We need the board to be happy with us to keep our job in order to win the Champions League. And as you will see, or as you have seen, the board is none too happy at the minute with us because we didn't reach the quarterfinal of the Champions League, which is a low priority. And I still can't wrap my head around that they would expect an Irish team, a team of the League of Ireland. I haven't looked this up, but when has a team from the League of Ireland last qualified for the Champions League? I cannot remember that ever happening. So that should be a goal in itself for it, just qualify for the group stage. That's difficult enough. Never mind reach the flipping quarter-final stage. If we do make it into the groups, we'll probably end in a group with flipping AC Milan, Manchester United, and who knows, Bayern Munich or something like that. So, like, what are the odds of us making the quarter-final? I'm baffled that has ruined my confidence or my rating, my popularity rating. But we'll just keep up with it. We'll continue and see if they fire us or not. So this is either going to be attempt 2 or season 5. We'll find out. Then negotiation strictness is set to strict. In my test runs, this restricted me from signing players who were above 71 overall, which at the start of the game wasn't really so restrictive. It actually helped because our best player was rated 62 or 60 actually. I was our best player, so it wasn't so bad at the start. But now that we're starting to get in a team with a lot of players rated in the 70s, it's going to make things a lot more difficult for us because we can't sign free agents who are above 71 in overall. So now it has started to make the game more difficult. At the start, it wasn't so much of a restriction. But if I hadn't have set it to strict, I mean, it wouldn't have made that a start of the game more challenging either. So at least it's making it more challenging now. Then position changes only for academy graduates, and for academy graduates only once. And may not change the position. You know, the way in the development plan you can change positions of players. I may only change them for youth academy graduates and only once, and this is to prevent me from switching positions so that I make them all 5-star skill moves, 5-star or whatever, and give them good attacking work rate and everything. I just want them, they have the position that they have, especially the real life players and even the regens. It's just the youth academy graduates I'm allowed to change their position once, because often they don't have their best position as their position because the youth coaches are idiots, or I don't know. So we're allowed to change it once, but only once. I'm keeping track of all of this. I don't have a second monitor on my phone. I'm considering uploading it as a Google Sheet or something so that you can also keep track of it. I'm also keeping track of how long the contracts are. So I've written down exactly who has a bachelor contract and when the bachelor's up. You can, of course, look at the contracts in game, and we will also see when it is up. But there are a few players who haven't signed a contract yet, especially the promotees, because you can only make them sign a contract, I believe, 6 months after they've been promoted. So we'll have to hand out a few extensions to contracts to get them to bachelor or master degrees at the start of the season, which we'll do once we get into it. If it isn't a restart, we still don't know if I will be sacked or not. And then finally, if UCD finish 9th or 10th in the league, the challenge is lost. That's simply because 10th would be relegation. 9th technically isn't relegation, it's a playoff game against the winner of the first division's playoff. And then the winner stays in the league or goes down. But because the first division isn't in the game and that playoff game doesn't exist, we'll just assume that it is also a relegation spot. Because Cork, who got 9th in 2024 or 2023 I should say, sorry, lost that relegation game or playoff game and they were relegated. Now UCD, I think I looked it up, all the years I saw them in the playoff they won, but we can't base things on history. So 9th or 10th is relegation and either leads to my sacking, and if I don't get sacked I resign. So that'll be a restart. So those are the rules. Went through them again in season 5. Okay, so this is darkened. So now I was trying to show you there that we completed the season with almost no players, right? So these ones are recent promotees, which is why they aren't loaned out. We've promoted them at the end of the season so we can loan them out for the start of the new season. It is December now. But look at how many players we had loaned out. We essentially played this season with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 players. We had essentially 2 players in reserves and otherwise everybody else. 3 of them were goalkeepers. So we essentially, yeah, it was a very tough season. And thankfully a few of our earlier academy promotees have now turned 18 and will finally be allowed to play in this new season if we are still the manager. So let's see, what else can I show you? Oh yeah, what we usually do is we go through this here, the player stats, and see, now it is showing the Europa Champions League there. I want to see the thing. Yeah, right, so what a top goal scorer, Stamenic. Oh wow, midfield player for us, top goal scorer of the league, 19 goals in 36 games. That's not too bad for a midfielder. Then Gill got 16 goals. He hit form. He was unbelievable. He really went on some form. And then Doyle is 5th. That's another player of us. So we have 3 players in the top 5 goal scorers. That's not too bad. But then again, we did score nearly double the amount of goals than the second best goal scoring team in the league. So yeah. Assists, wow, the top 6 players are all UCD players. Verdon chipped in with 12 assists. Wow, he's one of the players who we started the game with, and he had a master contract already from the beginning of the game, so we didn't give him that. But he chipped in with an assist just about every 3rd game. Wow. Then our Estonian right midfielder, Jens I call him because I'm not sure how to pronounce that name in Estonian. Jens is his first name. He also chipped in with an assist every third game. O'Connor, wow, that's another UCD beginner. He was with us from the start of the challenge. And then Quintero, Stamanic, and Gill. Wow, and we even have another few down in 12 and 13. Unbelievable. Clean sheets. Now, this is where we are bad. We only got 3 clean sheets this season. Or, well, no, we got 5 actually. Hoffman and then Conlon had 2 as well. We were changing goalkeepers at the start of the season, but then one of them transfer listed themselves. We did hold off selling them because we would have run out of players, and I think the game wouldn't have allowed us to sell them anyway. So we did sell him now, so he is sold now. Yeah, well, he'll leave on the 2nd of January. But he did transfer this himself because he thought he didn't get enough games. Which, you know, that will happen a lot probably. Yellow cards, I believe we're a very fair play team. We shouldn't be on this list at all. We definitely did get yellow cards, but definitely not. There was no player that got 3 all season, I'm pretty sure. And red cards, I felt like we did get a red card, but that must have been in a different competition than the league. Right, so that's usually what we go through at the end of the season. Good way of spending 25 minutes to start the video, especially with the seasons being so long now, with European football included and us being the manager of Ireland. It is 2027 in the game, or it will be 2027 in the game once we hit advance here. So there's no World Cup or European Championship, but we're currently in the qualifying for one. So let's just see, are we still manager of UCD or not? Will we see season 5, or will this video turn into attempt 2? Let's go. Oh, it took quite a bit to load there. I hope it's not making a decision for me. Players returned from loan. We had quite a few players out on loan. As you can see, that's more than 9 emails. So player returns from loan. And then Clancy's back to full sharpness. These are old emails. Okay, so we can skip those. Now, team strategy, of course, changes because all of the players who returned. Training plan, we don't have to do that right now. Let's see. So I like to take a screenshot of this to commemorate the season. We came first in the league. We reached the quarterfinals in the FAI Cup. We won the Invitational Cup, even though it just says group stage there. We lost the qualifying round of the Champions League, and then we're in the group stage of the Europa League. We came 3rd, and now we're in the preliminary round of the Conference League. Very nice. So let's hit end season and see what the board of the university decides. Will I still be the manager or not? Will Neil Surreal stay for another season or not? End season. Okay. Dear Mr. Surreal, it probably won't come as a surprise to you that we're not entirely satisfied with the team's results this season. We have failed to achieve a number of our objectives, falling short of what we expected to accomplish both on and off the pitch. We were hoping for a clearer commitment as well as better results from you. However, we aren't minded to rush into a decision on your future and feel you deserve another season to work towards what we all hope you can achieve as manager of UCD AFC. We would like you to remain in this post for the next season. Please contact the club secretary if you wish to discuss the contents of this email. Sincerely, Board of Directors. Right, where do I click to contact the secretary? Because I would like to know how failing... Right, I did fail more than just that one point, but that was the one that knocked my confidence really. So we're in season 5. We're in season 5. We're in the Champions League again. Let's see if this year we can qualify through the preliminary or the playoff rounds. We have to win 2 qualifying rounds to get into the group stage, and the goal will definitely be to reach the quarterfinals again. So yeah, we might be sacked at the end of this season again, unfortunately. Now, I'm hoping that we have more players this season than we did last season. We did lose a few players again to graduation, of course. But we will see. We'll see how it works out here. Now, I think it's still too early to customize the club. I think we'll still keep it as it is. I think it's just stadium upgrades. But we are still a minor club. We still haven't got the big money. We still really haven't done much in Europe. Oh no. School year's back on again, so children running home from school are going to be screaming. Sorry if that was picked up by the mic. I have the windows open because the unbearable heat continues. The rain hopefully will start tomorrow, and then I'll be free of this unbearable heat. So we've skipped the customization. Transfer market is opened. Players won't leave until tomorrow. Not much to do here. We always start the league in last position because we come last alphabetically. What I wanted to check quickly was if our coaches perfected gegenpressing yet or not. And it looks like 3 of the coaches haven't yet. But he's really close. He's a bit further away, and this one's really close too. So maybe we use the preseason friendlies to try and get them to experts in gegenpressing. And then we might work on counter-attack, or don't know, what else could we work on? I don't know. Also, because we got such a bad confidence rating, yeah, as I thought, we didn't get a capacity for a new coach, and we would have had a great one here to hire. We also have a great weekly budget for hiring them, but unfortunately, because of our bad performance of not reaching the quarterfinal of the Champions League, we're not even close to it. So training plan, we have to do this, otherwise the players won't be sharp for the games. So I'll apply this for all players. We currently have 33 players. There will be a few leaving who have made deals because they graduated last season. Let's look at the objectives that the board has set out for us. Now, we've got a confidence rating of 47 still, so we have to try and improve that by appeasing the board. So first of all, sign 2 youth players assigned to the defender position. Okay, so they want us to sign 2 defenders. That's actually good because we have a need to sign at least 1 right back, and I think we might have a need to sign 1 right centre back. So 2 defenders is exactly perfect, what we need anyway. And then the bottom one, the long-term one, still from last season. So 3 youth players that we promoted from last season have to play 30% of the games in this season. Now, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to complete that because I'm not sure how many we promoted last season. It says here that 46 players are eligible. But the thing is, I think they included the players that we were released in that 46 because we definitely didn't promote 46 players. Since I'm not allowed to transfer list players, I can't afford to promote players that aren't good enough for sale since we can't transfer list them until they've graduated. So we're always bound to a player for at least 4 years. At least 4 years. A player has to, well, at least 3 years a player has to play for us. And then we can only sell them after 3 years. So it would be stupid to promote to sell because we can't do that. Then get 10 wins this season. Finally, a brand exposure objective that we're actually going to complete. Like, we're actually, I'm confident we're going to do this. We're definitely going to do this. Then UEFA reach the quarterfinals. So we're in the preliminary round, which means win that. It actually means only win that. Reach the quarterfinal, and then, oh no, then we're in the round of 32, aren't we? So we have to win 2 games. We have to win 4, well, not 4 games, but we have to win 2. We have to win 2 games on aggregate. Let's put it that way. Then domestic success. They want us to win the league title again, and they want us to win the cup, which was the same last season. Then they want us to make 8 million profit from youth player sales within 3 seasons. Now, at the end of this season, Marko Stamenic, who's rated 79, is going to graduate. So we will be putting him up for sale at the end of this season. And we will definitely be making 8 million from him because I think his market value is somewhere around 30 million. So, okay. Keep player salary growth under 15%. Well, I think that shouldn't be too difficult, unless some players are looking huge wage increases, in which case it might be difficult. But I think the objectives are manageable. Let's see. Okay, so team management, there's not much to do there. We'll fix that later on before we get to the first game. Squad hub, there's plenty to do in here. So now, first things first. Anyone who is not 18 is loaned out. Let's do that first. So done. Add to loan list. Jelavic. Oh, you're already on the loan list. Oliver, unfortunately, I was hoping you would turn 18 before this, but unfortunately you're 17 still, so add to loan list. Meyer, add to loan list. Damn it, I was hoping you'd be 18. Lambert, or Lambert, since he's French, add to loan list. And that's it. Okay, it's only 5 players this season, compared to last season when we had a lot more. Okay, now we can't loan out any of the other, or loan list any of the other players, or transfer list any of the other players. But it looks like we've got a decent squad going. Now, some of these players will leave us, of course. Some of them have returned from loan. So what we should do, first of all, is look at their development plan and give them something. Even if they're going to be loaned out, we might as well work on the development plan. Now, I believe I'm intending to change Dunn to a CF eventually. Let's see how long it would take him to convert to a CF. And if we can get it maybe done before 54 weeks. Why would it take you a year to convert to CF? Wow, I am surprised by that. Why would it take you so long to convert to that? I guess in that case we'll just work on oh wow, that's not great. If it's going to take you that long, we might have to consider using you for some other position then. Done, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I had him down as an LF. Damn it. If it's going to take him that long to convert, what are we going to do? Why would it take him so long to convert to that? Because I thought it said he was pretty good at that position. So let's go to team sheets quickly. I have a team sheet here where I've got all 11 positions on the pitch, and I can see how good players are in every position. So where is Dunn? There. Oh, he gets a -1 now. Oh, okay. All right, I see. So we would have had to convert you earlier for that to work out. What height are you? Yeah, 5'8" is not going to make a great striker. In fact, we might have to make you a left winger in that case, but that's not great because we're just after converting Olivier to a left winger. So we'll have 2 left wingers then, which won't be great. Oh boy. This isn't good. What's your preferred foot? Where's Dunn? Oh no, what are we going to do with Dunn now? You're right-footed. CAM. Damn it, we just hired a right-footed CAM and Frank, didn't we? Let's see, Frank. Yeah. Oh boy, what are we going to do with you, Dunn? I thought we were going to be able to make you a CF, but it looks like you don't like being a CF. But you don't like being anything else either. You like being a LM. Let's check our current LM's situation. Now our current LM is Tam, and he's only just starting his bachelor now. So, but you will have to be loaned out for another 2 seasons. So by the time you return, he would be in his final year. So maybe we have to make you a left midfielder in that case. Yeah, in that case we're going to have to make you a left midfielder, Done. So that's terrible that didn't work out. I was hoping that would work out, but 54 weeks, that's not great. So let's go into Squad Hub again and see how long it takes him to convert to a right midfielder. Hopefully that'll be happen a lot quicker, and hopefully it happens before he finds a loan deal, development plan. And then let's see, position, right midfield, 33 weeks. Oh, we wanted left midfield. Okay, I don't know what's going on, why it takes him so long to convert to anything. But we can't keep you as a right winger, that's for sure. We'll work on your support winger, I think, and then see how it looks like next season. Then Jelavic is working on box to box. Olivier or Oliver is done. I don't know how they pronounce them, their names in Finland. Looks like Meyer's done and ready. Lambert is done. Juric can sneak a skill move if we teach him left winger or something. Hopefully he doesn't convert to a left winger quickly. Yeah, 159 weeks, that's more than a year, so we can sneak a skill move there. Maric is working on his skill moves, that's alright. Then Nielsen needs a training plan. He was out on loan, so we need to give him something to do. 9 weeks and 17 weeks, so I guess we'll work on this first. Then Foley, development plan. You have a few things to work on still. Your playmaker, 7 weeks, or your central midfield, which is also 7 weeks, so I think we'll work on this first. Then Frank, yeah, you have skill moves and weak foot to work on. 7 weeks, 9 weeks, let's do 7 weeks there first. Then we have Tam, our left midfielder, who's finally ready. We hired him, I think, at 16 years of age, or he committed to our university at 16 years. Now there's a lot of things that aren't fully going up there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 small ones. And that's 3 minuses. So we'll do inverted midfielder first, since we do play inverted midfielders. Then Wieding, you have a defensive work rate to work on here. 6'6", that man is a flippin' giant. So what's best here? You have 1, 2, 3, 4 small ones there. Then you have 1, 2, 3, 4 small ones there. And you have 1, 2, 3, 4 small ones there. So probably 7 weeks, 7 weeks, and 7 weeks. Yeah, we'll just do stopper then in that case. Then we have Navarro. Finally we can use him. We were waiting for a long time on our Argentinian goalkeeper. He committed to us when he was 16 years old, 10 weeks and 11. Let's work on goalkeeper first. Then we have Curran. Now I believe Curran, I was originally going to convert to a left centre back because he seemed to have the quality, but since it turned out that Dunn was having so much issues with converting, let's go and check quickly if... Oh, sorry. Oh, damn it, I just knocked the mic there. I hope there wasn't a big noise. Let's go and see how he now looks like as a left centre back. Curran. He lost his +1 that he had there. And it looks like a striker is actually the best position now that we can give him. So in that case, I think we'll keep him as a striker. The squad hub, yeah, we'll leave him as a striker then and train him in that. I have to go to development again. Sorry, I keep leaving. There's a bit of admin to do at the start of the season, unfortunately. Let's get to Curran. So you still have an attacking work rate to work on there that still hasn't been done. I remember doing this with you ages ago. What size are you again? Where can I see your height? 5'10". You're not the largest striker in the world. So maybe poacher rather than target player. Asma is done. Harris is done. Yeah, I think now we're getting to the players who've played for us for a season already, and they have sort of completed their training. Mensa's ready. Meza is done. Bab's done. Hoffman is done. Dempsey's done. Ezekor's done. O'Regan's done. Doyle is done. O'Connor's done. Yeah, I think these are the players who we had last season and completed all of their training. Look at that, 79 rated. Unfortunately, both Stamenic and Verdon will be leaving us at the end of the season. They are graduating in December. Now, what we have to do here is financial. We have to extend the contracts so that everyone has a bachelor deal at least, because some of the players are, of course, like Moore here, or Verdon already, he's on his final year now. That's why it says 2 years there. Once that goes down to 1 month and 1 year and 3 months, we will be selling them. But obviously we've promoted a few players. You can't hand them a new contract until they've played for or been with the club for 6 months. So let's see, Dunn. Now Dunn is a bit of a weird case because we don't really know what to do with him. But anyway, if we can, let's see, can we contract? Oh, we can, okay. So he's 16, which means he'll be 17 at the start of next season, so he'll only be able to play for us in 2 seasons. What is his current contract? Let's get through this here first. Prospect, sporadic, we'll accept that. Then, okay, so he has 3 years. So it'll take a year to be 17, and then it'll take a year to be 18, which will be his first year of studying. Then he needs 3 years for a bachelor. So he has to get through this year to turn 17. Then he has to turn 18. And then he still needs 4 years to study. So he needs a 6-year contract, which means we have to give him a 3-year extension. Now let me just make sure that's right again. So turn 17 for the start of next season. Then, so that's 1 year. 1 year to turn 17. Then 1 year to turn 18. At which point he will start studying. So when he's 18, 1, 2, 3. Like 1 year to turn 17. Then 1 year to turn 18. Then he needs 3 years to study. And an extra year bonus. So yes, he needs a 6-year contract. Sorry, at the start I have to do it in my head like that. It's weird, I know, but yeah. Disregard release clause. You should accept 500 here. We call this a grant, not a wage. Since we're a university, he gets a €500 a week grant, which I think is plenty of money, and he can be very happy with that. Right, okay, there we go. So done. We have given a bachelor contract. Let me just jot that down on my phone so I don't forget about it. Bachelor contract, which will, now let me see, is six-year contract, so which will last a year longer than Lambert. And by seeing Lambert's contract being 5-year, who we did already, we see that we did it correctly. Now Lambert will be graduating in 2030, so Dunn will graduate in 2031. Okay. So we've done that, and we've got him loan listed. Very good. Next up, let's see. Jelavic, also 16 years old only. So we're loaning him out. I don't know, I believe I only just promoted him. So yeah, we can't negotiate his contract yet. Then Oliver, I believe I've only just promoted to. Yeah, we can't negotiate his contract yet. Now Meyer, I believe I might have promoted mid-season, so we might be able to do it. Yes. So now he's 17, so he has to be loaned out. Where's Meyer? Yes, he has to be loaned out. Let me just write that down. Loaned out. Now, he will turn 18 in a year. First of all, let's go for prospect, because I don't know what they are. Rotation, we'll accept that. Then, so now he has to turn 18, that's 1 year. Then he has to study 3 years, and then he has to get an extra year. So he needs a 5-year contract all in all together. He has 3 years already. We give him 2 extra. That will take him to his bachelor degree. We then still have an option of extending by 2 years if we want to keep him at the club for a master degree. But unfortunately, the longest contract you can hand out to a player is a 6-year contract. So we can't give master contracts immediately. So looks like Meyer, yeah, he'll accept that. Very good. So Meyer is loan listed, and he will complete his bachelor in the same year that Lambert will, which was 2030. Okay. December 2030 is when he'll complete his bachelor degree. So that's when we'll put him up for sale, if we decide not to extend his contract for a master's contract. So next up we have Lambert, who has a contract already. Juric is 18, has turned 18 this year, so this is the first season he's going to play for us, and he's a 4-year contract, which means he has a bachelor contract already. His potential is 81 to 87, so I'm not immediately looking to make it a master contract. I probably could, but I think we might be able to find a better left back within the next 3 years. So let's leave that. Then Maric we promoted at the end of last season. I believe we won't be able to negotiate yet. No. Okay. Nielsen, we gave a deal to at the end of last season. And we will leave him at a 4-year deal because his potential isn't as great as Navarro, the other goalkeeper that we have. Now, Foley's contract we wanted to extend last year, but we weren't able to yet because we'd only just hired him. So we have to do Foley's contract now. Let's see. So he's turned 18 this season, which means we have to give him another 2 years for a bachelor. So we'll go in here, contract negotiation. We'll add 2 years to his current deal, and that will take him to a bachelor. He's crucial. Oh, wow, okay. I thought with Stamenic being in midfield, you wouldn't be considered crucial, but okay. Please tell me how much you want, because the thing is, I'm going to offer you, I'm going to offer you 600. Because I'm worried you're going to say it's insulting. Oh boy, alright. It looks like you would have accepted 500. I prefer when they tell me what they want, because, yeah, I'm not sure. But when you're crucial, so already we've increased the wage of somebody, which isn't great, but at least we've got Foley now at the bachelor contract. He will complete his bachelor in 4 seasons, or in 3 seasons actually, which will take him, let's see if we can find someone else. Nielsen is also the same in 2029. Yes. Oh, I wrote down 2039. 2029. There we go. But don't worry, I'll see it in the contract anyway. When it comes to 1 year and 3 months, that's when. So now Frank we signed last season. I believe at the end of this... Oh no, I think we loaned him out. We might be able to extend his contract. We are able to. Now this is his first full season with us. So we just have to extend it by 1 year. The issue is sometimes they won't accept a 1 year extension. Looks like he will. So we'll go for a 1 year extension, Frank. 1 year. Very good. Disregard release clause. So this is his first full season studying at the university. 4-year contract for a bachelor, but offer him 500. Since he's rated in the 60s still, he wants a signing bonus. However, we need the money for other things, so we can't afford that. I'm sorry. Let's get that there out of here. Oh, come on, please. Come on, Frank. What is his name? Thomas? No, it's Dennis. Dennis Frank, come on. Thank you. So we've got Frank's contract sorted. He has a 4-year contract, which means the same year as, who did we just sign? Foley. He will be graduating in 2029. So it looks like we're going to be losing a lot of players in 2029. So we might have to offer some of them bachelor contracts in order not to lose too many players at the same time. So Tom has a 4-year deal already when he's 18. Vidding has. Navarro. Now Navarro has such a huge potential at 89 to 94. I want to see if he's willing to take a master contract. So we're going to contract negotiate and see if we can add 2 years to it. Because this man has basically the highest potential that's possible in the game, I think, for a youth player. So let's see if we can get him. Alright, he doesn't want an extension, so he will say no to 2 years. In that case, we will end the negotiation, because we don't want to end up in a mess where we offer him 1 year and then I forget that there's a 1 year missing. So because he didn't take a 2-year deal there, we'll see if we can do that next season. Then Curran has turned 18 and has got a 4-year contract, so he should be good. Let's see, Curran. Where did I put Curran? Yeah, we did do his deal already. Now also his potential is very high, but I believe if they're on 4 years, they're unlikely to accept a 2-year extension, so we won't offer him that yet. As Jens has played a year for us already, so he's down to 3. He'll believe in us in 2 seasons. Harris has played a season for us. McCormick has. Conlon has. And in fact, Conlon's going to be sold anyway. Now Mensah, we gave a master contract to because he wouldn't accept the bachelor contract. We had to give him a master contract directly. Now Meza, we might, because Clancy and Meza, both are right-footed centre-backs, will be graduating their bachelor at the end of this season. We might have to offer him an extension. Not now, the thing is, we kind of have to make the decision now. I think we will. Yeah, I think we will offer him an extension now, because we can't make it later on. Because once they had 1 year and 3 months, we have to put them up for sale. So we want to offer him a master, even though he doesn't have the potential of a master student, or what I would consider to be a great master student. I think just to not lose two right centre-backs, right-footed centre-backs in the same season, I'm going to offer an extension to a master contract here, which is, because he had a bachelor contract already, it's 2 years to add for a master. Could you go from 3 to 5 or from 4 to 6? Disregard release clause. And then we'll write down here master for Meza, change the bachelor to master. And then we'll add 2 years to that, which is 2029. So that's yet another player that will be graduating in 2029. So it looks like in 2029, we're going to have like a lot of players ready to come in and be good. So let's see. I'm willing to offer him any wage at all, but again, this is a wage increase for yet another player. Now, I don't think we're getting anywhere close to that 15% yet, but we will have to keep an eye on it. Now, this is taking a bit longer than I expected, so we might offer him 900 here, because it looks like he's otherwise not going to accept it. So we'll go for 9 here. See if he accepts 9 without the signing bonus. And he does. Okay. Right, so we've extended Meza to master, just to prevent losing the same position, 2 of the same position in the same season. Now we do have Frank, who will come in. I think he's 17, isn't he, Frank? So he will come in to replace, not Frank, with, where is he? Meyer. He will be 18 on January 1st next season, so he'll be able to come in to replace Clancy. And then we'll have an extra year to find someone, or extra 2 years to find someone to replace Meza. And not yet. Now, Bab. We only have one right back, since O'Regan will be leaving us. He's graduated at the end of last season. I don't think he's found a deal yet, but he will find a deal soon. I was thinking we should offer him a master contract also, because his contract will expire at the end of this year too. And in order to not have to find 2 right backs in 1 season again, to give us time to find a right back first to replace O'Regan, we should offer him a master contract too. So he's currently on a bachelor contract. So we'll offer him 2 extra years too. Where is Bab? Offer him 2 extra years, which will also take him to 2029. Master contract. Now you can see that a lot of these signings were made in the first season, which is why they're all ending at the same year, 2029. Let's see if he's even willing to accept, first of all, a 2-year extension. Now I just always say prospect because I don't know what they are. Rotation, will accept that. 2 years, yes, 2-year extension is a master contract, yeah. We'll accept that. Disregard, we'll accept that. And then, let's see, will he accept 500 again? He is 20, so he might want more money, but we don't know. No, that's a reasonable offer. Okay. So we've extended Bab to a master until 2029, just in order to prevent losing too many right backs in the same season. Because we have to kind of spread out. We don't want to be losing the same position in the same year. That's why at the end of last season, or mid last season, or sometime last season, I offered Doyle a contract extension to prevent losing all 3 of our strikers in the same season. So now Hoffman, we have 2 other goalkeepers that we prefer, so we don't mind that he's going to be graduating at the end of the season. Now Dempsey has graduated at the end of last season. He's found a club. He will be leaving us tomorrow. Isakor's found a new club, will be leaving us tomorrow. Now O'Regan hasn't found a club yet, but he's graduated, so we'll help him look for a club still. As I mentioned, we extended Doyle's contract to a master contract last season because we wanted to avoid losing all 3 of our strikers in the same season. O'Connor hasn't yet found a club, but I'm sure he will find one soon. Now Quintero, I was considering also extending to a master contract because he's currently in a bachelor and would graduate at the end of the season. We're already short 1 CDM. I'd ideally like 1 more. And if we lose him at the end of this season, I have to find 2 in this season who are already 18 years old. So I want to give myself some extra time to find one, and we'll offer him a master contract too. He has a bachelor contract at the moment. So let's offer him a master. And that will take him to 2029. I know it's suspicious that all of them are the same year, and I'm not looking forward to 2029 because it looks like we will be losing a lot of players in 2029 that I'll have to replace before that. So now we want to counter this and make it a 2-year deal, because it has to go from a bachelor to a master, which is 2 years extra, 4 years to 6 years. So now he's on 1,800 already. How about we offer him 2,000? What would he say to that? Okay, I'll accept that. Unfortunately, we've done a lot of wage increases already, which is not great for that one objective that we have to do. So we extended his to a master. Very good. Let's keep going. Clancy, I don't mind. He will be graduating at the end of this season. Gill has found a new club. Yeah. Moore has found a new club. They have graduated. Stamnich will graduate at the end of this season. He's already on a master contract, so we can't extend his anymore. We will be losing Stamnich at the end of this season. Same for Verdon. These 2 players both are on master contracts already, so we can't extend them. But look at this. This player's value is 46.5 million euros. We will be selling him probably even higher than that. I don't think we'll find a club that will buy him, because it'll have to be someone like Real Madrid or somebody to come in. Because that value, not a lot of clubs can afford that value. So yeah, I think we might struggle to sell him, unfortunately. But yeah, he is graduating at the end of this season, and it is a master. It is the 5th season. We signed him in the 1st season, so this is his final season for us no matter what. We can't extend his contract anymore. That's how you know I was keeping track actually of it. So now we did the contracts, we did the development plans. Is there anything else to do? We did the loan listing. I think that's all that we have to do in here for now. Then we have the national selection. I'll do that some other time. We have the youth academy, which unfortunately doesn't update over the on the 1st of January. It updates on the 1st of the month of every month, except for the 1st of January for some reason. But I was thinking, why do we have 3 goalkeepers here? Especially when we've one goalkeeper that is overall 67 already, and already has the highest possible potential. I mean, these 2 aren't bad, but who's going to beat McCloskey? McCloskey already has the best possible. Well, maybe you can go to 91, 94, maybe you'll drop from 89 to 92, and these ones here might go up, but I don't see the point in especially having him. Because firstly, he's 17. We have 2 goalkeepers already. They're bound to the club till 2029. And if we sign him, we'll have too many goalkeepers. And already we have a goalkeeper named Conlon. I'm just going to be confused which Conlon is which. So I think we're going to release this youth player. Fagan, we're going to keep him for now. But I just want to take a look through here and see if it makes sense to keep the players that we're looking at. Now, I think we're also going to change the rules from this season, because we're really looking for the highest quality of player from now on. I think if you drop below 90 on this side, I think I kick you out. I think we're at that point where we need to really go for the superstars if we want to win the Champions League. And the only way to find the superstars is to have the ones with the potential that could go up to 90 or more. So I think from this season onwards, we will have a rule that if you do not reach 90 on that side, you're out. So I'm sorry, Lee, you're out too. Then you're still at 94. Hopefully we do get a Chinese player. I would wish so. Then Byrne, looking good. Left centre back, 6'4". I love it. Then another 94 there. Oh wow, he looks like a real ball player. Looking forward to Steen de Liev, or I don't know how to. I shouldn't try and pronounce things in languages I don't know. Then we're in Switzerland currently scouting. Then Moore is already 18. He is left-footed, but that potential is just not good enough anymore. We're absolutely now looking for the best of the best in the world. So we should, yeah, we should do that. Then also what we always do at the start of the month is check if the arrow is still going up. And in fact, in Zhao, or Jia, I don't know how it's pronounced, we need to make this arrow go up. Now the thing about Zhao is 3 down, or 3 small ones. Look at the amount of small ones there, wow, and 4 small ones there. So Sweeper seems to teach him the most. But that might just be a sign that he's actually not a CB rather than that his potential's bad, because he's 60 overall already. So we'll see, we'll see. But let's check the arrows for the other players. They're all still going up, and we have 10 players, so we have room for 6. We will be getting 6 scouting reports, or scout reports, or 3 scout reports in about a week. Almost all at the same time. So I believe we've done everything here. We'll do the team sheets and the team management once we get closer to the games. Then here we have our 3 scouts, our 5-star scouts. We have Lebedev, the Russian, scouting non-EU countries around the world. He's currently in Switzerland, which is a non-EU country in Europe. Next, he will be going to South America, and it'll probably be Peru or Bolivia. I haven't quite made up my mind yet, but he'll be doing that in February. Then we have Damien McKenna going around EU countries. So he's currently in Slovenia, a country that I wanted to wait to scout until I had a 5-star scout, because I personally was there once. I'd spent a few weeks or a few days in Ljubljana. I loved it there. So I wanted to scout Slovenia in the hopes we would get a Slovenian player for the club. And then we have Neil Coe just scouting Ireland 9 months a year. Just 9 months all the time. Ireland, Ireland, Ireland. That's just because the university is based in Ireland. I think, I'm not trying to be xenophobic, but an Irish university will most likely have mostly Irish students. I think that's just based on the fact of where the location of the university is. Of course, there'll be loads of foreign students, and we're very welcoming of foreign students. We want foreign students. In fact, we're traveling the whole world. We're trying to circle the whole world. But I think we should have one just scouting Ireland all the time, because we're an Irish university. And I'm also the coach of the Irish national team. So we need to try and get Irish talent to feed me there too. So yeah, we'll have him just scouting Ireland nonstop. Then I just saw that we have quite a lot of money, and I don't know what to do with it. So what we're going to do is just randomly hire a 5-star scout here, which unfortunately is not available right now. But you know what we can do? Now we'll leave them here. We won't sack them yet. We won't sack them yet. But we will sack those in a minute. Yeah, so I think that's everything I have to do on day 1. With quite good finances. Weekly spend, okay, that's pretty high. Customize. Also, we didn't get a coaching vacancy, so yeah, there's not much to do there. We'll keep the gegenpressing for now, just to try and complete it. And then I think all we do is hit advance here and go on to day 2 and see which players depart. Our club should shrink a little bit. We should also maybe get a few transfer offers, hopefully. Maybe some players are unhappy, like it looks like 2 of them. Performance review meeting. The board wishes to inform you that your position at the club is currently under close observation. Our confidence as regards as your ability to manage the club successfully has been undermined by recent results. What recent results? We haven't played a game in over a month. Well, are you just going to send me this email every week now, or what? Right, budget increase, we're at 6 million, very good. Yelovich loan offer, very nice. Let's see if we can get Yelovich loaned out. Oh, to Drogheda. And they're not even looking for a buy option, very good. Now, we will negotiate because we want, the game can freeze during negotiations. This is where, when I was play testing certain playthroughs, I don't like complete them, I just give it a wee go and see if it would be possible or not. The game kept freezing on me when I was doing it with Derry City. Derry City is my favourite Irish club, or club in Ireland. So I wanted to do a playthrough with them, but for some reason I just couldn't get through the transfer window anymore because it kept freezing. Now we're only loaning out 5 players, so we shouldn't have too many loan deals to complete, so hopefully we're good. Thanks to your training plan, Kintyre has reached peak fitness. Gill has left, Conlon has left, Isakor departs, Dempsey departs, Moore departs. Transfer market information, that's all old stuff. And then 3 players want to chat here. McCormick, hey Gaffer, I know you've got a lot in your mind, but I thought I should let you know there's some discontent in the dressing room. I'll sort it out, Thomas, don't worry. Then done, thanks boss, I think a loan move might be just what I need at this point in my career. Glad we agree. Oliver, I've not really been enjoying my football here lately. You're literally here since a month. I'm actually glad you're thinking about loaning me out. A loan could help your career move forward. Right, okay, so we have that there done. Now, I think we'll hit advance one more time, but then as we're an hour and 10 minutes into the video, I'll take my first break. Remember, since I now no longer stream and don't use the stream encoder to record the videos, I can pause the video. So a break for me is a few minutes. However, for you, I'll just be gone for a few seconds and then the video continues, which is very nice. But we'll see here if we get any more loan offers. We do in fact, a transfer offer for Harris. Oh, that's what I meant to do. I meant to block transfer offers for players that I'm not looking to sell, because this is a very short window and we really have to make sure that we get our players loaned out that need to be loaned out, because we can't play them, and if they sour on the bench for a season, they will not be happy. So Yelovich loan good. Harris is not up for sale. We're going to reject that. And then O'Connor is up for sale. Let's see. Morecambe, 275 market value. We'll negotiate this. Now, at the end of the season, I felt like I could go for 1.5 times their market value easily, and they would take it. But since he's on a 1-year deal now, I think I'm going to struggle to ask for 320 here. Let's ask for 320. Oh no, okay. But I prefer to get them sold than not. So we are going to go and block offers quickly for players that we don't want sold, just to make sure that the players that we do want loaned out actually all get a deal. Otherwise, last season we had 2 players who couldn't get a deal, and they were sitting on the reserves for 6 months doing nothing, which is very detrimental to their careers. So we're going to go actually here to squad hub, and now let's see, we will accept. We don't want offers for Navarro. We're going to block offers for him since he's our goalkeeper. And then Nielsen, he's our other goalkeeper. Hoffman, I don't mind. If we sell him, we sell him. Harris, we don't want offers. Then we don't want offers for Juric. Then since we only have now Meyer, we do want. Now we only have 1, 2, 3, 4 centre backs, and Meyer is getting offers since he's loan listed. So we won't. We will block offers for all of these players as well, even though I don't think anyone's going to come in for Clancy. But McCormack has been attracting a lot of offers. Reading will block offers, and Meza as well. Then Bab will block offers since we only have 1 right back. Reagan's currently looking for a club as he has graduated last season. Yeah. Then Quintero, we don't want offers. We don't want offers for Tam. We don't just want offers for Stamenic yet. Well, you know what? If an offer comes in for Stamenic, an offer comes in for Stamenic. You know, we'll leave him. No, actually, we can't afford to, because we don't have enough players to play CM if we allow offers for him. So we're going to block offers for him. We're going to block offers for him. We're going to block offers for Foley. Just to make sure that the players that I actually want loaned out and sold actually are the ones that get the offers. Otherwise, I'm going to keep getting offers for players that I'm not interested in selling. And then we will be stuck with players that needed to be loaned out, which is not good. We're going to block offers for Mensah. Dunn needs offers. Lambert needs offers. Lambert was one of the ones who was souring on the bench for half a season. We're going to block offers for Doyle. We're going to block offers for Curran. And I think we're going to block offers for Marriage too. Just to make sure that we get only offers for the players. Now, I can just see our squad is at 28 already. And yeah, we're going to have a very small squad again this season, unfortunately. Right, let's keep going. O'Regan, you see, this is what I mean. This is how we get offers for the actual players that we're looking to offload. So negotiate. So instead of going for 1.5 times, We're going to go for 1.25 times their value. So let me see if I can do this in my head. So now 275 is his thing. So 25% is 1 up and 2.5 here. Then 7 is 1 up here, and then 7 up here, which takes you to 3, and then 5 up here, which takes you to that, and then this year 25% is 5 here, that takes you to 4. So I think that is I think this is 1.25 times 275, but I'm not 100% sure. But we'll just ask for 350, alright? We'll not go for that weird number. We'll just ask for 350 and see what they say. Right, that's too much for them. We'll ask for 320, see what they say. What about 300? Oh, okay. Well, I'm not selling on the market value, that's for sure, so yeah. Right, we're gonna do one more day and then I'm actually gonna take that break that I wanted to take. O'Regan transfer offer. So now it's pretty difficult with the last club. Let's negotiate again. We'll go for 320 this time rather than 350, even if we could have got 350. And just see. I'd rather sell them than them run down their contract. So even if we sell them for less than what they're worth, I still think it is better than having them at the team still when they're not going to be playing or will rarely play. Alright, we'll go for 2.9 and see if they accept 2.9. Wow. O'Regan looks like he's going to have to go under his market value. Okay. So, before we advance, I'm going to go to standings just so there's a freezing picture, or frozen picture. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a short break. Alright, let's get back into it. Let's just hit advance. Maybe we could see if a scout appeared here, 5-star one. Nope. I think they change every Saturday or something. I mean, we might as well invest the money. We can't really invest in anything else, and we will be getting something like, I don't know, 40 million at the end of the month. There's another O'Regan transfer offer, so he's attracting some interest. However, I'm failing to sell him above his market value, which is slightly odd to me. So we'll try 300 again. Let's just go for this. This should be quicker. Wow, that just ended the negotiations immediately. Oh wow, I can't believe that. Oh, there's a scouting report there. We should read it because we didn't hire any of the players at the end of last season because it doesn't make sense to. Now, Slovenia, 70 to 94, looks very promising. He also looks very promising. He does not. Now, here, 90, that looks okay. 85. We said we're only going for the best of the best from now on out. So there's some very promising players here. The unfortunate thing is there's not a lot of room in our thing, so we'll go for the ones that have 94 in them, and the other ones we'll keep an eye on. We'll keep them on the scout report for now, because there isn't a lot of room, unfortunately, in the youth academy at the minute. How much room is there? Yeah, there's only room for 4 more players, and we've got 2 more scout reports to come. So let's see, here should be the next one. Yeah. And Meyer loan offer, very nice. To young boys in Switzerland, let's loan, but they're looking for an option to buy. Now we have to turn that down. Hopefully they're willing to loan them without the option to buy. And hopefully the game doesn't freeze. Yes, they are willing. Very good. 1 year deal. I'd love to see that. And then he'll be ready to play for us next season. Now we want our wages, of course, to be as low as possible. That we cover while he's on loan at them. They should take 80%. We'll pay 20% of the wages. And then hopefully he'll join Young Boys in Switzerland. And Bern, I believe they are. Right, now Switzerland, unfortunately he is not good enough. Neither is he, unfortunately. That's also a bit too bad. Now he looks very promising. We said we'd sign, oh, but he's 5'6". I'm sorry, that's too short. Now this here looks like a very promising Gabriel Vogt. Let's get him. Also Nicholas Fuchs, 5'6". I'm sorry, that's too short. And then you aren't for us. I don't sign players under 5'7". That's one of the rules. I'm sorry. Although they showed a lot of promise, 5'7's the limit. I don't go shorter than that. Jelavic has joined Drogheda for a month, for a 12 months loan. Very nice. That'll get him some experience. He'll probably get a lot of game time there, I'd say. He'll probably be one of the better players. And then we have a scouting report. This should be from Ireland. Now 87 unfortunately is no longer considered good enough. Now this is another goalkeeper, and we have a goalkeeper already that's better than that in the youth academy, so we will reject him. 86 is no longer considered good enough. Neither is 88. Neither is 85. Neither is 88. That's another goalkeeper. Neither is 84. Neither is 85. 78 to 94, but unfortunately yet another goalkeeper. And another goalkeeper. You've got to be joking me. What's up with all the goalkeepers? And then the rest of them are just duds. Right, we'll keep the goalkeepers on the list, but yeah, we're kind of fed up with goalkeepers. We have one really good one already, and then a second one to back them up in case. It seems that Ireland suggests a lot of goalkeepers. So now that we've got the 3 scout reports, we'll go to the youth academy and give all of the ones who are unbalanced here that we just signed a development plan so that they can grow. Now Doman Oman, let's see, you're a striker, so mobile striker is the only thing we can really teach you. The other things you've already naturally got the ability for. And another Oman. Oh wow, okay. Is that like a very common name in Slovenia or something? Are they the Slovenian players? They are. With 2 Omans, which I don't like that, but you know, we'll deal with it. And then we've Vogt from Switzerland, who is 6'1". That's a height that I like. And you're a CM, so let's go for ball winning midfielder. You need to learn your defensive work rate. You need to learn to work backwards because we are leaking a lot of goals. And we need to stop the leakage of goals, that's for sure. Now, the squad, or the things should have updated by now here, the scouts. Let's see if we can hire one. Unfortunately, there's no 5 star, so we'll wait. I don't know what we'd ever use them for. Maybe eventually, if we do get objectives to sign them. Harry O'Connor's left for Morecambe. Very nice. Good luck in Morecambe. I enjoyed having you at the university, and congratulations on what do you call it, graduating. We actually got the maximum value out of that deal. Let's see, O'Connor sold. Now the worrying thing here is we're not getting a lot of loan offers or transfer offers for the players I'm looking to offload. Done loan offer. Now this is another player we're looking to, oh yes, and it's without an option to Colchester United. They're not even looking an option to buy, which is good because that will prevent the hassle of, we only do 1 year loans, however. Even though he is 16 and will be loaned out next season again, we only do 1 year loans. That will prevent the hassle of trying to have to convince them to not buy with the buy option. That is usually quite difficult. That's usually what stops the loans from happening. That's what happened to Lambert last season, and then he soured on our bench for half a season. So now we just can't get O'Regan to leave for some reason, which is kind of sad. he is graduated and still stuck with us. Oliver. And let's see if they're willing to take him without the option to buy. That'll be crucial. Nope, they want the option to buy, so... Also, he's turned 18 now, which is a pity. I wish he would have turned 18 before the 1st of January. Then we could have used him this season. O'Regan transfer offer. So we know that 300,000 seems to be too much already. So we're going to start off with 290 and see if we can at least get his market value. Kind of a pity we can't even get market value on a player. So we're going to try 290 and see. The 270 counter. Let's go for 280. Come on. 275, at least market value. I can't believe it. It looks like 270 is the max that people are willing to pay for O'Regan. So next offer we get for O'Regan, we're just going to accept 270. Wow, I can't believe it, but alright, we'll accept the offer. Really sad that. We'll negotiate one more time and try 280. If they don't accept 280, we'll just take 270. But I think that's really sad for someone who's graduated. I will accept. Wow, that's unbelievable to me. We couldn't even get his market value. And yeah. Right, let's hope that those loan deals go through. We're already halfway through January. We've still got a lot of players who are looking for a club, or a few definitely. Alright, Meyer left for eBay, very nice. Young boys in Bern, enjoy your time in Switzerland. Make sure to visit the Alps and do a bit of thing. Lambert, loan offer. Let's see. Option to buy is what prevented us last time from successfully loaning him out early in the season. Also, I'm sitting really low in that chair. And then I move the table with the microphone on it. And again, they're not willing to take him without the option to buy. That is not good. That is not good. So it looks like we're going to struggle here again to get all of our players out on loan that we're looking to loan out. Our squad is at 27. We're going to have a small squad again, unfortunately. Lambert loan offer, please, please, please accept without the option to buy. Leganes, I believe they're in Spain. Let's see. Please accept. Yes. Okay, great, great, great. Now we only want a 1-year loan, since from next season he can play for us. Once he turns 18, he'll start his education or his studies with us. Have to make sure that they offer 80 to 20, or yeah, 80-20. Let's hope he accepts that. Leganes. So we have 3 deals that are waiting to be negotiated and accepted. Let's continue another day and see if we can. Staff found. Unfortunately, we can't hire any staff since we have no open positions, since we are so badly rated. Another Lambert offer. Now this is just up a straight up loan without even the option to buy. So we will negotiate it. Tyrol. And that's either in Austria or in Italy. But since it's Tyrol, it's probably Austria. Süd Tyrol. I think South Tyrol is in Italy. I think there's like a German speaking part there. I don't know, maybe they do speak Italian there, I don't know. Right, now we're still hoping for an offer for Oliver. And let me look while we're here. I think I can go over here. And those are all the ones that I've blocked, because I just want to focus on actually getting rid of the players that we're trying to get rid of. So Oliver is the only one left who's looking to leave, that we're looking to move on, that hasn't got a deal agreed with the club yet. The other ones still have to negotiate personal terms, of course, so we never know how those turn out yet, but let's keep going. There's only Oliver left. Please, Oliver. Alright, Dunn has left for Colchester. Enjoy Colchester United. Don't know if that's League 1 or 2, or maybe they're even a championship by now. Who knows how well they're doing in England. Let's see. Not an Oliver deal, unfortunately. We'll go and check that those scouts again. Still no 5-5-star. That's a pity. Right, O'Regan has left for Galati. I don't even know where that is. But good luck and thanks for your service while you were here, and enjoy your graduation and new club. Let's see, O'Regan sold. Let's hope Oliver still gets the deal done. It's starting to get a bit close to the end of the window. Oliver loan offer. They're looking for an option to buy, but I believe this club last season took a player on loan without the option to buy, so hopefully we get that option again. Yes. Okay, now the thing is, will it go through in time? Because sometimes the players take a long time to agree personal terms. I don't even know what the personal terms will be in this case, because we're kind of already paying part of the wages, so all they have to do is say yes. But yes, it looks like we've found a place for all of our players to go. Very nice. So once they've all agreed, I will unblock all of the other ones again, just to get annoyed every day by... Right, Lomber's going to Leganes. Very good. If that's how it's pronounced, I hope it is. For a year, and then he'll be able to play for us next season. Now, we get to play in a cup here. Now, these cups are a lot more difficult than the ones we were in before, but also the prize money is a lot higher. Well, this prize money is the same as it used to be. Wow, but some of these clubs, wow, Bodo Glimt, wow, okay. Which one do we go for? Rosenborg are a good team. Viking I've seen. Elfsborg, Malmö. Yeah, maybe we should test ourselves against... You know what? Maybe we should just go for the one with the highest thing and see if we can win it. I don't think we can. Bodo Glimt and Göteborg seem like AIK as well. They seem like very strong teams. So we'll see. We'll try. No Irish clubs in these competitions anymore, just us. Right, 3 emails we got there. International. Lambert loan rejected. Andy was loaned out to the other club. So I believe only Oliver is left to accept. McCormack's looking at chat there again, and Oliver has agreed, and I think that's all of our players that we were looking to loaned out, and all of the players sold that we wanted to sell, or that have graduated, I mean. Loaned out. McCormack, sometimes I just can't work out how you see things, boss. Whatever us players think, whatever the atmosphere is like in the dressing, whatever anyone says to you, you don't seem bothered. Team spirit doesn't seem to matter to you at all. The only thing that matters is the results, and as long as we win games, you don't care about anything else. Am I right? Have you lost your mind, Thomas? Are you... So, excuse the language. Are you a fucking idiot? We haven't even played a game. We haven't played a game in over a month. And you're claiming as long as we win... I think you need to go and get your head checked somewhere. Not as simple as that, son. Fucking nutcase, that's what he is. Sorry, excuse the language. I usually don't curse on stream, but in cases like that, like, holy moly. Get the flip out of here. Right, what's our squad at? First of all, we're at a budget of 13 million, so I really want to hire some scouts, please. Right, there we go. 5-star Sweden, let's go. Then 5-star Ireland, let's go. Then wrong button. Fire Scout, yes. Fire Scout, yes. Fire Scout, yes. Right, now we don't want to waste all of our money. We need some money to hire youth players and send our scouts off to things. So I would love a Spanish scout, but if we're down to 500,000, yeah, we won't be able to afford to send them around the world anymore. So I think that'll do for now. We'll hire the rest of the ones with Staminage's money at the end of the season. Right, but 4 million should easily do us for the rest. So what I'm going to do now is go to Squad Hub. Oh, actually, no, what I should do is go to the transfer thing here. Transfer Hub. Transfer listed, and then we'll unblock all of these. So allow offers, allow offers. We'll just unblock all of the players again so that we can get offers for them. Although the only offer we will accept is for Hoffman. All other offers we will decline since we're short on a few positions. Let me see. If we go into our squad here, into our team management, you will see that we're going to work this season with 11 and 7, so that's 18 and 3 players. Now the thing is, there's 3 goalkeepers, so we're working with 18 and 3, so we're working with 21 players and 3 goalkeepers. So why is Navarro down here? Navarro should be in there, and then Nielsen should be here, and then Hoffman down here. And then we need him on the bench. Maric will probably sit out. Then want Foley on left midfield, Stamanic on right midfield. Then we want, because, well, we do switch out of this, don't we? So Tam is left midfielder, and we want Asma as right midfielder. Frank is a CAM, that's alright. I don't know if Clancy in here. Clancy and Verdon, actually, yeah, they should be the 2 that are sitting out here. They're probably our 2 worst players. Then we do have 2 strikers, but I'm pretty sure that they can sort of the other positions. Also, Corrin seems to be a better striker than Doyle, so let's try him out first. And then we're very, very attack heavy, aren't we? And we don't have a lot of midfielders, let's be honest about that. So we should try and play formations that have more attackers. So we should go for 4-3-3s this season, I believe, because look at the midfield. Essentially, we have 3 central midfielders, and that's it. Well, if you count Frank, we have 4 central midfielders. And I don't know if Frank can play CM. He probably can't. Oh, he can. Okay, he can. That's good. Stamanic can also cover for CDM, I believe. Yes, and Quintero can now cover for CM, which is nice. Foley can't cover for CDM, but I'm pretty sure he can cover for CAM. So yeah, there's that. So that's very good. Then we want McCormack in there, of course, and then do we want Meza? We definitely want Meza over Clancy. Yeah, so we'll have Veding on the bench. We maybe put the right winger up there and put Doyle down here. Maybe we put Doyle up here. Yeah, that looks sort of nice. Yeah, so we will use this formation for the invitational, so that we can train our gegenpressing and give our, what you call them, to give our coaches the gegenpressing training that they're still lacking, and then we'll see. So now short free kick, Foley has 78 free kick accuracy. 78 free kick accuracy. Now I like my left free kicks to be taken by a right footer though, so 70 for right foot. 70 for right foot is the highest up to now. Also, why is he left footed and he's right footed? Okay, 70. 70 is the highest right foot up to now. 70 is the highest right foot. 70 is the highest right foot, and it looks like that's going to be the highest. So I like Tam to take these ones, and then I'd like Foley to take those ones, because 78 is higher than 72. Yeah, Then the long free kicks. Now shot power, I think Stamenic is unrivaled, and a 67 accuracy isn't actually that bad with the power combined. So we'll go for Stamenic there. Then penalties, 62, 68. However, we are losing Stamenic at the end of the season, so maybe it is time for Foley to step up to take penalties. And then the left corner, I like taking by a right foot. So let's see, he's got 71 curve there, 71 curve and 62. So it looks like Stamenic. And then our right corner, I like taken by a left footer, so that's 74 curve and that's 70 curve, so Foley. Okay, that looks like that. The instruction should be right still. What I did realize when we change formations here, things don't change correctly. So Foley and Stamenic, they're still in the right place. Oh, Jens is in the right place, and so is Tam. I'm surprised. Last season, those things mixed up. And then when we go ultra attacking, how does it look? Yeah, this is where the mess happens here. So Tam should be out here. And then, let's see, can Foley play? Foley can play CAM. So we could do this, or we could sub on Frank. And for Quintero, and then swap them two, depending on what we want to do. So this is just to train our coaches in gegenpressing. We will use other formations. We will use other formations because we want to train something else after that. But for this Invitational Cup, we will use this essentially. Now, usually what happens when I change things around is everything gets into a mess again, which has happened. So Quintero is mixed up there, and then Tam should be out here. Foley, Quintero, Stamenic, Jens, Curran, Meza, McCormack, Harris, Bab, Navarro. Exactly, that's how I want the team to be. Very good. Perfect. That's how I want it. Very nice. Okay, let's continue and play this first game against Norrköping. Oh, we're going to get a few transfer offers first for Doyle. However, we cannot afford to sell any players. I'm sorry. So we're going to have to reject them. And you're going to have to wait until he graduates, I think. Wow. We're just getting so many offers. Look at Aston Villa are looking for McCormack. Wow. That tells you the quality of players we have. Right, Doyle, maybe not just the quality of player that McCormack is, but yeah, we definitely have some good quality players. We're also getting close to the 1st of February, which means there'll be an update to the youth squad and we'll be able to sort out some players here and see who made it, who didn't. Also, McCluskey has now turned 16. The thing is, I probably won't find a loan for him in time, would I? Would I find a loan for him in time? What date is... No, I probably wouldn't. It's the 30th of January. There's 31 days in January, isn't there? And I've allowed offers for all of the other players again. It's just very bad timing that he turned 16 right there now. Oh, I would have loved to have loaned him out here. You know what, maybe we will find a loan for him. So we're going to go McCluskey, or McCluskey. Let's jot him down first of all in the thing so I don't forget. Here we go. I just realized that I wrote down the deals in the wrong year. Oh no, I didn't. Oh no, I didn't. I just, for some reason, deleted numbers stupidly. No, I have it all down right. I have it all down right. So I'm just going to write down loaned for the players that we loaned out quickly, so that I know that they're loaned out. Yeah. I think we'll wait until he's unsettled. Even though he is taking up space, but I am very worried that I won't find a club for him to take him on loan, and because he is 67, he will think he has the right to play, and that will then maybe make him transfer list himself, which would be bad. So how are we going to do this? No, I think it's too risky in one day to try and get a loan for him. Also, is he actually 16, or did I just see that? He is 16, okay. It's the one below him who isn't 16 yet. Okay, so let's get into this game. We're going to play this formation one last time, or no, with 3 last times to try and get our coaches trained in gegenpress, and then we're going to move on to something else. I haven't decided yet. We're going to spend some time creating a formation, so a warning that it might be about a half an hour coming up where I just think about formations after these games. Let's see, how good are they? They're a 2.5 star team. Okay, so they're pretty good. They play gegenpressing. We do too. We don't really, but we pretend to, so that our coaches get experience points. So let's go. Let's play our first friendly of the season. Now, I don't expect to win the money. If we do win the money, it would be great, of course. We'd appreciate it, but I don't think we will. We're going to move to attacking here, which is 4-3-3 holding tiki-taka, which has got us a lot of wins last season, but it looks like this team is very good at gegenpressing. However, we're good at winning the ball back too. We're not too shabby. Right. No, this is bad. Alright, well done. Who's 28? 28, Bob. Flippin' brilliant. You're one of our worst players, and you just made the best tackle I've seen in our team yet. Very nice passing there into our new striker, Curran, who's left-footed, so that was a nice foot for him there to shoot. And the corner doesn't quite reach the man. What's he going to do here? He lays it back and shoot, and we do get the first goal of the game. Very nice, Jens. Well done.
Oh, that's a really good run.
Oh boy, 2-0. Unbelievable. I wasn't expecting that. I was actually expecting us to get beat here by them. I have to go and check how many stars we have by now. We must have more. We had 2 stars at the end of the last season, I believe. So we must go and check that to see, so we know how good we are. Well, not doesn't matter. I think I was offside, wasn't it? I wasn't. Okay. We're doing really well here, pulling inside, holding the ball, passing it around, just going around the defence, and it's 3-0 to us. Unbelievable. Are we a 3-star team? No way. We do have very good players, I have to say. Stamage especially, almost reaching 80. Probably will reach 80 this season. Which, you know, that'd be amazing.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, the threat is there. Good defending in the end. And
nice tackle again by Bob. He's playing a great game, Bob. Yeah, 6.6 there, you can see. Defenders usually, it's very difficult for them to increase their rating because they don't often score goals. And scoring goals is usually what gives you the most points. And assisting as well. Assisting gives you a lot of points. So McCormack and Meza are actually our 2 worst performing players, which is quite surprising. Also, it is a pre-season friendly and we only have a 3-day break. So I should try and make as many subs as I can. So for this season, probably Doyle will be acting as our left wing sub, since we don't have a left winger, even though he doesn't quite like the position. Then we'll bring on Maric for Curran. Now, we don't have a lot of CM subs, as we know. We'll bring on Frank there. Then Vieding for McCormack. And don't you dare come and talk to me like that again, McCormack, or I'll flip and sell you or something, I don't know. Whatever the flip he was on about, and only the result counting and things like that. So I think unfortunately these games don't count towards the 10 wins in a season yet, but I don't think we're going to struggle to get 10 wins in the season. In the first season maybe we would have, but that was offside, was it not? Or was it? It was 4-0. Pam gets a goal, very nice. Subs are on. Oh, I should change back to the formation, otherwise we're going to play gegenpress, which I don't quite like yet. I haven't figured a formation. Oh, a penalty. We give away a penalty, of course. We just can't keep a clean sheet. Well, who knows? Nielsen might save it, but he doesn't. Look at that. Nielsen's rating for not saving a penalty went from 6.0 to 4.0. Goalkeepers aren't expected to save penalties. Goalkeepers are, you know, heroes when they do. But when they don't save it, you don't go, oh, you should have saved that. Especially not when it was placed where that flipping penalty was placed. But still, his rating drops by 2 points, which is... This game has so many things that is wrong with it. Like, the bulk of players disappearing if you loan them out for two seasons. If your league starts in January, they just disappear after 1.5 seasons. They're neither at the club that you loaned them out to, nor are they at your club, or nor are they in the free agents. The confidence rating dipping to almost you being sacked because you didn't reach the quarter-final of the Champions League as a team in the League of Ireland. Like, tell me when last time a team from the League of Ireland even qualified for the flipping Champions League. Like, nuts. Like, some of the things in this game are like outright crazy. Outright crazy. Just silly and what do you call it? Far from reality. Like, they're I can't find the word I'm looking for. They're deluded. That's the word I'm looking for. They're deluded. Oh, looks like West Bromwich Albion are going to come in here with a bid for Mensah. Unfortunately, we're not looking to sell any of our players other than Huffman, the goalkeeper. So I'm going to be rejecting everything other than bids for him. Ham, no. It's a swap deal anyway, so what I would have had to reject it anyway. Right, by the way, our confidence rating is restored there for winning a friendly game. But us winning the league did not restore it. Us winning the league, no, why would that restore the confidence rating in a manager? But you winning a friendly restores the confidence rating back. Back from critical to weak. You got it, boy. We know now.
little development for that piece of defending. Back challenge. What to do next? And who's to say the... So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Doyle. Good run, very much in control. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Right,
So
hello?
back underway. 3-1 the score.
Hello? Okay, I think it's working again. But the way that those lines were going on the mic, someone was telling me that wasn't my voice anymore. I was doing something else. So I hope there was no bad noises. It didn't look like it was peaking the mic. But yeah, we won the first game 3-1. Very nice. Oh, we're playing in the thing already. Oh wow, okay. Wasn't expecting this to come so soon. Doyle, hey Gaffer, thanks for listening to me. Great performance. I think I didn't utilize enough subs there, to be honest. But let's go for a training plan. Also, what I just thought about. It is a 4-day break, which hopefully that's enough. That looks like enough. Let's see. That looks like enough. So if that was enough for him, that should be enough for you. Beating, is that yellow or is that, I can't tell. Harris, that should be enough there. And Foley, yeah, you need a lot of energy since you played the full game. Downage probably needs a lot of energy. Mensa should be fine, maybe. Curran should be fine. Tam might need this or something. And Doyle played the full game, so he needs that. And the rest are all yellow, I think, so. So, wow, I wasn't expecting to be playing this game already. We're at 69, which is weak. I thought 69 was nice, but well, Cadiz, can we beat Cadiz, I wonder? Also, what I wanted to check quickly, team sheets, when you go to import team sheet, you can check your own thing. We are a 3-star team now. Okay. 69, 72, 69. Nice. Also, what I was thinking of doing was copying this formation for this season and not just training counter, but training parking the bus and wing play also. If I go to a new team sheet, does it add the default one? So if I say here wing, if I call this one wings, does it copy the one that I have right now, or does it copy the default one? It copies the one I have right now. No, it doesn't. It copies the default one. Oh no, it doesn't. But why? It does. So wings is a 433 holding in the base. Yeah, that's the default one. So we'll delete this again. So what we're actually going to do, now I'm going to create this switcher here again in a second, but I just want them all to be beside each other. So like gegenpress I've taught, right? So I'm going to delete this one. Now we want parking, but we're going to import parking to make it again. And we have counter, and then the switcher I'm going to recreate in a second. But now what I want to do is import team sheet. And you go to UCD, and you import counter. Now instead of oh damn it, wrong button. Instead of naming counter, we're going to name it parking. It's essentially going to be exactly the same thing, other than what the why is this tiki-taka? Why is the base formation tiki-taka, and did I import the wrong one? Am I in Egypt or what? 523? No, I didn't. But why is it tiki-taka? Oh. No, it is counterattack. Right, we're just going to have to adjust it then. I'm sorry. I thought this was going to be easier, but apparently we're going to have to do this by hand. So for some reason this here default thing is tiki-taka, which it shouldn't be. It should be, since this is parking the bus. Park the bus, drop back. We're going to go team width 30, 25, possession 40, one in the box. We're going to do this here. Then rolls, I have to give all of them again. McCormack, short free kick. Was it Stamnich or was it? Oh, I can barely see it. 70. It was Tam, wasn't it? 70. Stamnich isn't 70. 67, yeah. So that is Foley. And then long free kick is Stamnich. Penalties, I believe, is Stamnich. Left corner, Stamnich, and that's Foley, yeah. Then instructions. Come back on the fence, and then we want them to cut inside and come short for the passes. Want them to cut inside, come short for the passes. Stay back, free roaming, cover wing. Stay back, free roam, cover wing. Stay back, mixed attack, that's all alright. Stay back, mixed attack, that's all alright. Now if we move to this one, it says counter attack. Why does it say it didn't copy the one that I have, did it? Let me go into the other team sheet quickly that we just did. If I go into counter, It is counter-attack. So why didn't it copy that? It just copied the formations, but it didn't copy the thing properly. So we do have 4-3-3 holding here, which is right. But that's counter-attack for some reason, when it should be wing play. Now this is park the bus, but we want this here to be wing play again. We're going to change this to wing play. Press on heavy touch, team width 30. Depth 45. Yeah. Fast build up possession 60. Players in the box. Probably 3, isn't it? Basic defense, stay wide. We don't want that. We want to cut inside and come short. Since we're, no, it isn't 3, it's going to be less. Stay central, it's going to be 1 essentially. Cut inside, come short. Free roam, cover wing. Free roam, cover wing. Join attack, mixed attack, okay. Join attack, mixed attack, okay. And then here, sweeper keeper. So we're gonna have to change the tactics for it to just be, let's say 2. Players in the box 2. Right, so that should be wing play. And on this one should be park the bus, but let's hope that the tactics are right. It should be drop back 30, 25. That is right up to now. Slow build up possession. Why did it copy this one right, but all the other ones wrongly? I gotta copy this one to a T, but I got the other ones all wrong. Why the flip is that? I don't get it. Why did I get the other ones wrong? Let me just make sure the tiki-taka and the thing is right. Tactics, team width 55, press and heavy touch, slow build up 40. It's all exactly right. Instructions. Cut inside, come short. All right. Why did it get the 2 central ones wrong? All of the other ones right. I don't get that. Why did it change the one to counter attack and then have the central one be tiki taka? I don't understand that. But this all seems to be right. Like, it's exactly how I set it up. The instructions are right. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Okay, well, at least we know that those are right. So even the subs are right, so we can leave this one, save it. It should be fine now. That's going to be the parking one. Now we're going to import team sheet again. Hopefully it gets it right this time. We're by far the best team in Ireland, aren't we? Wow, a lot of them have 1.5 stars now. Right, we are by far the best team, but a lot of them are doing really well. So this time, what happens if we ask it to copy the parking one? And this time we'll name it Wings. I think it did it again. Let me see, tactics. Drop back 30, 25, that's alright. The instructions, are they right? Cut inside, come short, they are. Right. But it did do this counter-attack again, but actually I don't mind this being counter-attack. 30, 45, we're actually going to turn this to 35. Why is it messing around? Counter-attack. 30. 35. 40. Now the instructions are probably not going to be right because I had to change it. Oh well, there might be. Oh. Oh, wake up. I think I might have made a mistake there. Tactics. Don't drop back. Need a pressure and heavy touch. And then the standard one's going to be tiki-taka again, isn't it? For some reason. But this time we're going to make it wing play. Press and heavy touch. 30. $45. Fast build up possession. 60. We'll commit to 2 in the box. 3-3. Also, before I finish this, I should change this here quickly. Tactics to 3 in the box. And then we do the wing play one here again. Tactics. We have to do the roles should all be right still. McCormick, Tam, Foley, Staminich, Foley. Yeah, that's right. Instructions. So definitely sweep a keeper because user asked to go forward. Join the attack. Join the attack. Foley. Free roam, cover wing. Free roam, cover wing. Then don't stay wide but cut inside and come short because we're playing possession ball. Cut inside, come short. Yeah. And then these ones should be right still. So that all looks right. That's right. Tactics look right. And then the gaming press also looks right. So essentially made the same team 3 times, but I just changed what the center thing is, the center vision, so that we can switch between them easily. And then we will learn these 3 formations: counter-attack, park the bus, and wing play. We're very master tiki-taka and gegenpressing. And then we might create one with kick and rush, I don't know, sometime next season. And then we'll master that one too. And then, well, we don't need more than 5. And then I have to create this other one here again. So what I do just here is new team sheet. I'll name it Switcher. And then you go here, tactics, not tactics, formation. Again, weird that it picks tiki-taka as the standard when I don't have tiki-taka as my standard. And then you just go here and you basically pull this guy out here, there, right wing back, left back, CF, and CM. Then you have every position on the pitch. So we have to activate the switcher before we switch our philosophies, but we've now sort of gone for counter, so we're going to stick with that for now until we learn that for a bit, or until it doesn't work anymore, and then we switch to something else. So we're going to advance. Now that took up an hour again until I got that all done. Brilliant. So what we're going to do is go into this game. Actually, let's exit out again, make sure that nobody was looking at chat there to see if they could play. Normally players would ask you, hey boss, can I get a chance here today? Quite some tough teams in there, but I don't know now, but I have a feeling that Cadiz might be one of the easier ones that you could have gotten, but now don't quote me on that. Let's see. Rematch report. Kick and rush. 4 stars. 4-4-2 flats. They play with 2 CDMs. And they kick and rush.
Thanks for joining us, guys. We'll take some questions now. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much for attending.
Okay, we're not going to play this game. We're going to take the break first. But I want to set up the team, right? Everybody is fit, thankfully. Everybody's also happy except for Verdun, which I get. But you're being ostracized at the minute. Should I start in counter-attack? Who's at home? Are we at home or are they at home? They're at home, so we will start in counter-attack, I think. Even though it's detrimental because our coaches don't give quite the boost that the tiki-taka will get. But they're playing kick and rush. Yeah, I'll think about it during the break, but we probably will play counter-attack at the start. Right. Remember, break for me, few minutes. Break for you, a few seconds. Be right back. All right. Not sitting in the center of the camera once again. Very good. Okay. Let's get into this game against Cadiz. We will play counter-attack, even though our coaches don't boost us as much in that. But they are the better team and we're away. I'm thinking maybe this could help us. We'll see what the score is at halftime. If it's bad, we'll switch to tiki-taka, which gives us the greatest boost.
And the game begins.
If we're in desperate need, we might go gegenpressing in the end.
Trying to really get at the opposition here.
It almost got us a really good start there.
Oh, disappointing clearance. And a fine cross.
Oh,
And the keeper
other
really
corner.
reads it brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Seemed to have been pinned here for the first 10 minutes. Very good.
They keep plugging away.
Oh,
The pressure was high, and they
Stamina's just surrounded by 3 defenders. Going to be difficult to break that down.
Chust. And that'll be offside.
You find, okay, it was offside, thankfully. Oh no, what a bad pass that is. Oh, but, oh. Oh, come on.
Well, the attack looks promising. Well, a stylish moment.
And
In
1-0 to
goes!
Cadiz.
The
Damn
goal
it.
for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Foley. And still trying to get the shot
Oh,
off.
Staminich.
Wow, what a stop that
Almost
was.
got an equaliser for us there.
And a struggle to
Oh,
get
we
it
just
away
can't score
properly.
from corner again. We've scored more and more.
Must be.
Oh,
And fine
saved
goalkeeping.
again. That goalkeeper must be 99 rated. Holy flip. Oh, come on, that again.
On the line. Chance to equalise.
Yes.
A goal!
Get a goal, very nice. I know I changed the lighting there. I opened the shutters since it seems to have cooled down a little bit. I'm not at the front end, so I hope the lighting's alright for everyone. Maybe I'm not. Oh, for flip's sake. Look at this again. 7 shots, we score 1. They have 3 shots, they score 2. That's just typical for us. We just lack execution. That's our weakness. That's our big weakness. Now we will switch to tiki-taka for the second half and see how that fares. So we'll put on Quintero here. And then if we switch, we should be on to tiki-taka. We will probably also bring on
away they go again. Second half is underway here.
Doyle and Jens for the second half at some stage.
And played in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Is it going to be?
No. Okay, well done. Oh, what a bad clearance.
Well read.
Oh, well done. 31. Nice tackle. Who's 31? Meza. Well done. One of the players that we only promoted for the overall in the hopes we could sell him for a lot of money. Oh, Corin. Look at the fitness. Yeah, it's just about time to bring on maybe Doyle and Jens. See what they can do. Oh no, it's going to be oh, what a save by Hoffman. Okay, it's never good to switch at half time, or not at half time, at when they have a corner. Usually it takes a while for us to adapt, but yeah, we'll try and see what this does for us. Maybe Frank is a right footer out on the left wing for a bit. Don't know. We'll try it. We'll try it.
Pull to the task.
We have to try something.
And the main thing is to
right,
thump
clear
it away.
that.
Under pressure. Doesn't seem to
Okay,
be
let's see if this
it.
tiki-taka can get us a draw here. That wouldn't be bad, and then maybe at home with the home advantage, maybe we can get something. But their defense just looks amazing. Oh, we're in here. Yes, 2-2 Foley. You hero. Right, now let's see if we can keep this tight. Oh boy. They're just dancing around our defenders. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, good save by, I kept saying Hoffman, it's Navarro. We have a new number 1, Navarro, since this season. He's finally ready to play for the university after having committed 2 years ago and being out playing for his high school team, and they do score the 3-2. Damn it. So we might go gegenpressing here for the final part, just to get some direct passing in the hopes we do get a goal maybe. Oh.
Going to run through to the keeper here.
Nah, I think we're just not ready yet for this level of football.
Well, far from the
or at least we don't concede another one. Oh, well, we still could have, apparently. Oh, yes, right, we get rid of it. Okay. So we take a 1-goal disadvantage to Dublin. We had 9 shots there, and we only converted 2 of them. Now that's our story. That is our story. We just don't execute in those situations. That is our problem. So I think we're playing Shamrock Rovers next in 2 days. Brilliant. So let's get our starting 11 fully, or everyone except for the ones who are green, and all out energy. Right, so we might have to play a few players. Let's actually put that for all of them. Yeah, we might have to change the team around a little bit here for Shamrock Rovers. Now, we should easily be the best team in Ireland, so even if we lose an odd game here, we shouldn't be too detrimental. Let me just check how much money we have. Oh, that's not where I meant to go. Now, we're a bit close to the budget here for hiring more staff. Yeah, let's just advance here and get into this game. McCormack transfer offer. Just won't go away while it's there. Everyone's looking McCormack. I think I do have to turn on the light, don't I? It is a bit dark. We'll get into this game and we do get a pre-match report. They have a new forward who's really good apparently. Oh, this is a fake press conference you can't do. Okay. Now we have to see about fitness here. Foley isn't quite 100%, so we might play Frank. Then the front line is looking 100%, but Meza isn't. Now what do we do about that? Do we put Clancy on the bench for that? Maybe instead of Foley, since Foley isn't fit. Maybe we do. Maybe this is what we play. Yeah. Everybody else looks decently fit. Yeah, we should also give Nielsen a game. Oh, not Hoffman, Nielsen. To make sure he doesn't feel too jilted. Because there is a few just getting a little discontented here, and we want to try and keep everyone happy, so yeah, maybe we also play Doyle in this game since we'll need Curran against Cadiz probably. And let's get into it. I'm going to go and turn on the light while this game kicks off. I just realised I forgot to switch to the thing, so we are going to play counter-attacking football here again at the start, which maybe isn't ideal.
And the game begins.
But I did forget the sub-weeding off, or weeding, I don't know how you pronounce his
Moving
name.
forward effectively.
Oh, penalty? No, just lost the ball.
Marcus Palm.
I'm sitting very low in this chair, aren't I?
Well, it's a good-looking position.
Right,
Is there a
let's
goal in
go.
the future?
It looks like Shamrock Rovers are going to give us a real game here.
Must take the lead here, and they have.
There's 1-0.
You've got to say, it has been coming.
We'll switch at half time to the tiki-taka, and I should probably stop playing the counter-attack from the start until we do get a bigger boost for it.
Promising sequence, but really sticking to their task.
That's what I don't like. That's why I prefer the tiki-taka. The passes are a lot shorter and safer than these direct passes, and thankfully Nielsen saves that, because
Well, he's just pulled
that
off
could
a
have been
great
2-0.
save there. Such good reactions, it really is.
Splendid defending,
Right,
and it
good one.
needed to be. Oh, great attacking play.
Oh,
Just wanted to get it out of there.
now we are a goal behind. Let's not forget that.
Could be
We have
dangerous.
2 goals to catch up
Just
on our
needs to stay
defence.
calm.
I don't
Still
know, although we're
alive.
5 at the back. Good save on the line there by McCormack.
And played short.
Although we do have 5 at the back, we seem to be very easily beaten at the back. Look at that again.
And doing really well from an acute angle.
Well,
Right.
that's a
I know he's
decent
going to
effort
kick
from
it
there.
long. Oh,
Really was a
no,
tight
the pass is
situation.
short. Even though the long,
Doyle.
fast build-up, long ball thing is
And he
on.
stopped them in their tracks.
Nah, we're just not good, are we, when we're playing counter-attack?
And there
So we'll switch here. Meza is not fit enough anymore, so we'll bring on Clancy. Then, I think we'll bring on Curran here. Maybe take off Vidding for Quintero. Mensah just doesn't seem to be able to be fit for a full game, and neither does Bab. I was actually considering switching. Oh no, I wasn't considering switching that. I was considering switching Juric on for Harris, and then Harris for McCormack, since he doesn't seem quite fit anymore either. But Bab's struggling too. So, but we will be switching to a 4 at the back here. Yeah, let's see how that works out. We've had 0 shots in the
Away they
first
go
half.
again.
Amazing.
Second half is underway here.
They have absolutely destroyed us in the first half. 5 shots. Thankfully, they only scored 1 goal.
And teammates
And look at
around
this.
him.
They look like they're going to keep up with the destruction here.
Oh, good
Well
work
done,
to deny
Nielsen.
the opportunity.
Hopefully your rating is recovered. It has. Well done.
Struggling to get it away.
Right, now we need to start winning this ball back. Come on. Now what the flip
He's
is
got
going
to
on?
score.
2-0.
And it's gone in. Just
Nielsen's
what the doctor ordered.
ratings
Things
destroyed
looking very
again
bright
after
for them now with this buffer.
making some good saves and restoring it.
We're getting the ball forward. But quick thinking defensively.
No.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack.
No, it's just not working out for us. Something's off. Something is off. And I know we're playing a weak in defence, but...
A danger here as he runs
Right, that you're in. Put it in. Come on, right. That's 1 goal back.
Well, that changes
There's
the
plenty of
equation,
time still. Let's keep an
and
eye
they
on the
have the
fitness here.
momentum now.
Right, Frank, Stamenic and
Here's
Bab are
Alvarez.
all struggling a bit. I don't know if the
passing moves
Cadiz
like
game
this
is
will
this
build
week
confidence.
or if it's next week.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, great defending.
Right. Come on, Larry, let's get something out of this attack here.
Frank.
Nice pass.
Oh, do they
Nice
have it
pass
in them
back
to
to
level
Curran.
this? Oh, he's
Nice
through
run
here.
in. Oh,
Late
2 all.
trouble
Brilliant,
here.
Quintero. Brilliant.
Level once more. Incredible scenes. Burn. Oh, forward they go again. Can they
No,
win
we
this?
don't want to concede now. We definitely don't want to concede now.
Well,
Oh,
the
that's
power
well
was there.
wide, thankfully.
Not really the placement, however.
Let's look at the
Goal kick.
ratings. Right, Nielsen's recovered to a 6.0, thankfully. I don't know how that kick gave him
And that
plus
is that, the
0.2,
final score
but
here.
it did. And we won a game, or we drew a game there that we probably should have lost, to be honest. And we should stop playing the counter-attack from the start. And we are playing Cadiz immediately again. So we're a goal down here. We need to try and catch that goal up and more. So we're going to go here for full energy, since it's only a 3-day break. Yeah, Navarro doesn't need the full energy recovery. Foley seemingly doesn't. The other ones all do. And then here, it looks like most of them do, so we'll go and give it to most of them, or all of them. And then take the ones down that don't, which would be Nielsen and Maric. I know Maric hasn't really been getting any games yet, but he is our weakest forward. And Hoffman doesn't need it either. Then let's see what we can do here with this Cadiz game. We have to try and win it. And I think this time we'll play tiki-taka from the start. They're playing a 4-4-2 flat kick and rush. They're in the 70s, like well into the 70s with their attack and things. We are far from that still.
Thank you for your patience. We'll start
So,
taking questions now.
let's see. Maybe if we get some happiness here. Let's not panic, and maybe the boys are working hard at it. Alright, we got some good team morale there. Hopefully this will carry us to a win. Gonna be tough though, gonna be tough. We're gonna not even bother with counter-attack this time. We're gonna just straight up play our good old-fashioned 4-3-3. What you call it? 4-3-3 holding. And hope that it takes us there. Let's do it.
And now they get the ball rolling.
Right, press and heavy touch here, boys.
It's looking promising.
Good tackle. Unfortunately,
Given
gives
the
away a
defender's
corner.
touch, the referee says corner. Needs to clear it.
Right, I don't mind a clearance every now and again like that, but I'd prefer if we did play it out from the back.
Defending needed to be a bit more switched on
Our
than
defence has been caught
Real
too narrow
chance.
again, and we're 2 goals down
As
now.
they
Oh
tighten
boy.
their grip on the tie. Foley. And the
Let's see if we can
advantage
get a goal
accrues to the
back.
attacking side.
Playing the way we are. They
Difficult to
seem
stop
very
him.
tight at the back with the 2 CDMs and the 4 at the back.
Now he must favour the
And we've
cross.
almost 6
It
defenders.
should be.
Ah,
Terrific piece of
right, hopefully we can
anticipation.
score from this corner. That'd be great.
Punched away.
You need to get that ball, yeah.
A deep delivery.
Oh, nice cross
Taking
into the
care of
box
business
again.
defensively here.
Although I would prefer if we passed it into the box. Oh,
Might lead
nice.
to a chance.
Can he turn?
Credit to
No.
them for winning back possession.
Maybe Doyle was the wrong choice here for
Now,
forward in
options
this
are
game.
plenty.
Oh, I thought we had the ball there, but we didn't. Oh, no. Okay. Let's make sure. Yes,
Well,
what
he
a
stopped them
tackle
in
that
their
was,
tracks.
McCormack. Brilliant. Stamenic turning, running, trying to do what he can as our playmaker.
Cutting it back.
Oh, and what a
it's
shot,
lost
but it's saved by the goalkeeper. Come on, Jens. Or Men's, or who is it? It's freaking
thwarted
Foley.
there. And what a piece of defending we've
Okay,
just
Foley,
witnessed.
Foley just doesn't get the ball. We're just a step too late for every ball, unfortunately.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And played in.
Right,
Well, they
good.
couldn't take advantage
Let's try and
of the
score
position
before
they were
half
in.
time here, if we can. Nice wee passes,
Mensah.
nice wee passes, lovely wee passes. Keep it going forward, nice, lovely,
Oh,
nice,
moving it nicely.
nice
Real
combinations. And straight at the goalkeeper again. Come on, Stamenic. You're meant to be our hero. I know you're not the best finisher in the world, but the goalkeeper came to the corner. And we did have 4 shots there, so maybe if we just stick at it, you know, we'll go until the 60th minute.
Well, underway
We'll keep
once more,
going.
and it's going to be fascinating to
And
see
if we're
what
not winning, we'll
developments
change to
occur in the
gegenpress,
second
which
half.
gives us quite a boost now that all of our coaches are sort of gold on it. Not all of them yet,
Quintero.
but most of them are. I think all of them bar one.
The crowd encouraging him to take it on.
But let's try it with
Just
tiki
wasn't going
taka
to give that
first.
ball away. Can they produce something?
We're just stuck there again, and look at the amount of defenders back there. Oh boy.
Well timed
Because
tackle.
I'm worried if we switch to gegenpress, we're just going to
Decent
concede
progress
more
with the ball at
goals.
his feet.
Once we commit so many people forward then.
Could be.
Straight at the
commanding
goalkeeper again.
goalkeeping.
Come on. This is another game of not converting
Pinnacle.
our chances. They had 1 shot and they scored. We had 5 and we put them all
It's
straight
looking
at the
promising.
goalkeeper. And they're going to score here again
Takes
if
the
McCormack...
shot.
Oh, well done.
really
Well
commanding
done,
goalkeeping.
Navarro.
There it
Right,
is.
they have 2 goals from 2 shots. Brilliant. Oh, well, 3 shots. Right, so we're going to switch a few things around here. We're going to bring on Curran. I think we're going to bring on Jens for Mensah. Then Juric for Bab. And I think we have to keep our best players on, although Meza does look exhausted, so we'll bring on Viding. And then I think that's all the subs we'll commit to. And we're just going to go gegenpress and try and direct score. We have to score 3 goals, which is almost impossible here. So we're not going to reach the quarter-final, which would probably be ruining our confidence rating again. Or popularity rating, or whatever you want to call it.
And that's an important intervention.
Yeah, look at this. This is what happens when we play gegenpressing. We just concede.
Keeper getting the touch. The cross played
Well, we
over,
do win
and
the ball
work to do
there, but
defensively.
I am a little less confident in this than
The strength to hang
the
on to it.
tiki-taka.
And the
I just think the
goalkeeper
tiki-taka is a
has
bit
outdone
safer.
himself with that save.
Does take longer to score,
Capable of
but when
better.
we're in a hurry,
5 minutes to go. Now this could be productive. Opportunity here. Well, you've got
Oh,
to give
come
him credit
on.
for that piece of defending.
we didn't even score at home. Come on, that's just
That's
terrible.
useful play. There's the final whistle. The travelling
We lose
crowd-
2-5 for an aggregate, and surely our confidence rating is ruined now again. Well, it's certainly not in the green anymore, that's for sure. Like, we're going to be sacked for not for not progressing in Europe when we're just not there yet. We're just not there yet for Europe, unfortunately. Let's get everyone who's green back down to 2. Everybody else at full out energy. Everyone down to 2, and then everyone who is in green at full out energy. Right, let's try and beat Sligo and at least win the league. I'm getting a youth squad update soon. Staff found doesn't help since we won't be getting any staff anytime soon, I don't think anymore. Right, pre-match report, they still play gegenpressing. So we're going to go for our tiki-taka again, which means we take off Veding and put on Quintero. Yeah. And our midfield is starting to look exhausted, so maybe we should bring Verdon here along with, instead of Maric, just to help out with energy levels. Oh, that's a pity that we lost against Cadiz, but the teams are just too good to us for us still. We're only a 3-star team. We need to upgrade somehow quickly, and I don't know how, because we're going to be selling our best player this summer. And I don't know if... Will we have greater player? Well, of course, everybody will be a little bit better, but will we have like a team? Will we have an 80 rated player sometime? Will we ever have an 80 rated player when we have to sell our players before they turn? Not before they turn 18, when they can only play for 5 years for us.
Good technique
display. We might eventually.
Now the cut back, and not cleared away properly.
That almost ended up in the back of the net.
But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. David. Can he finish this? And a goal here.
That did end up in the back of the net. Navarro, that's very weak. You're supposed to save shots that are put straight at you.
Foley. Now with Quintero. Oh, he's through here. And a goal!
Right, we finally get a goal there again. It's about time.
And they weren't behind for long. Advantage played. O'Sullivan. Smith on the ball. Oh, that's a really good run.
Oh boy.
It's got to be.
Concede again. Unbelievable.
Just like that,
our defending is just shambolic at the minute.
And in the right
Meza and McCormack are supposed to be our 2 great defenders, and Meza's just running in circles, and there's 3-2. Don't tell me we're going to get sacked here. Come on. I actually feel we're closer to the sack than we're to winning anything at all. Even what sort of a pass is that? Like, the team morale has just been wrecked again by going out of the Conference League. It wasn't too bad before that. Nice interception there by McCormack, but we're losing 3-2. So I guess maybe we go for ultra attacking and try the gegenpress, which, you know, our coaches are now very good at teaching, and we do get a good decent boost off of. There's one goal. Stamenic, well done. They've scored all 3 of their shots. Like, that's just... Navarro, what the flip are you doing? And what is our defense doing? First of all, allowing 3 shots, but also, like, we have to save. Our defense is just... I don't know.
The flag's gone up,
and those offside. Please pass it short. Thank you for passing it short, Navarro. If this ends up in the back of the net, I'm going to blame you all by yourself. And just you.
Chance to finish.
Brilliant, 3-all. Is what we need. We need to check the fitness quickly. Right, Foley and Tam. Foley, Tam, Bob. Foley, Tam, Bob need to come off.
Will it be?
Come on, for flip's sake. Foley. Tom and Bob. Like just when we draw level, of course they flip and score again.
With precision and style, superbly done. Well,
Hopefully
that's a really
that's
good
our throw, it
authoritative
is.
tackle. Throw in here. Doyle. And back with Harris. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. It should be.
Oh, Harris could have finished that by himself, but well done. Nice pass to Curran. He's on 2 goals. Stamnich is on 2 as well.
O'Sullivan.
I just don't think bringing on Verdon is a great idea at the minute. Also, we're out of Europe, so I think we're going to get a 6-day break for the next game.
And nicely over the top. Still pushing
Alright,
for a
come
winner.
on. Let's go. Let's win this game. I don't know where we're passing so directly. Oh, Stamnich almost caused havoc there. And it looks like we're going to start the season with 1 win and 2 draws, which is not ideal. As far as the score here, we're going to start with 1 win, 1 draw and 1 loss. Thankfully that cross was the worst in the world ever. Right, not great. Not great, to be honest. Not great at all. Yeah, and our confidence rating is going downwards steeply. McCormack Gaffer, I know I've got a lot in your mind, but I thought I should let you know. I'll sort it out. We're looking to you for some reassurance. Like, what am I supposed to do? Right, squad report time. Let's look. Sorry, Bakker. You're not for us. Sorry, Oman. Both of the Slovenians, Omans didn't make it. Byrne. Forrester. And Moser, the Swiss guy. But look at how many people we can still keep in the team when we just keep 90. Like, alright, these ones here probably won't make it. This one has a decent shot of making it. Well, decent, not really. Sloan, but could. Yeah, maybe not. He looks like he's going to make it, probably. Because I think if you reach 84, you're safe. Because then you're going to have at least 90. Yeah. And then we have a great one here, Deleuve and McCluskey. Unfortunately, he's left-footed. So I hope he can play CDM. Oh, even that, we just extended Quintero's contract. So also what I'm supposed to do is check for the arrows if they're still going somewhere. Also, I forgot to give the balanced one something to do. 4 weeks and 10 weeks. Why did I sign a goalkeeper again? We have enough goalkeepers. Especially he's 17. Like, why did I even bother signing him? I should stop signing goalkeepers for now. I can sign him once we have him signed, and then I can concentrate on the next one. Right. There's another arrow that hasn't even been given. McGowan. Ball winning midfielder. Another 2. Novak. CAM unfortunately, so I can't work on the defensive work rate. Dynamo balance looks like maxed out, so we'll do this instead. Weak foot. And then we have another Novak. Seems there are not too many Slovenian names in the database. Let's just go for advanced playmaker. See what happens. Now, let's hope for great scout reports here. We want to see some really good scout reports if possible. Right now, Hoffman's a top fitness. Hoffman, this next game is really important. I'll make the decisions. I'm sorry. Match day. Rematch report. Now, Afolabi's only starting on the bench. Usually a good sign for us.
Thank you everyone for
We
joining
get a
us. We've got
presser
questions
to
now.
try and improve the morale. Unfortunately, we're getting asked about individuals again, but that might help them, you know, improve. We'll see.
Okay,
Right,
guys,
we
we're
only
gonna
got the
end it.
content, which isn't good. But we're gonna do the same old trick again. Beating out for Quintero. And it looks like Curran hasn't fully recovered, so we're gonna start Doyle. And then we're not even gonna bring Quintero, and instead we're gonna bring Clancy, or Verdon, I mean. And hopefully everybody can sort of stay around the happiness that they are. Oh, Navarro actually isn't fully fit either. Oh, it'd have been a chance to play Nielsen, but... Right, come on, we need to win the Irish League at least. We've won 1 and then drawn 2, haven't we? That's not a great start. 5 points from 9.
And so the match is underway.
Right, let's go. 4-3-3 holding. Tiki-taka.
McDonnell, plenty of options. Delivered into the area here. Danger averted for now. He's in behind. And
Nice
a
goal, Stamlich. Finally.
Start as they meet
Finally,
to
your
continue.
finishing has
They
led to a
make the
goal.
opening statement.
In Cadiz, in those
That's a
games
lovely
against
ball.
Cadiz, I felt like
This
you
attack looks highly
unlearned
promising.
scoring.
Opportunity to level it.
Nice block
Oh,
there.
still
Well
a
done.
piece of
Nice and
defending.
nice and calmly played out from the back. Here's our boy Doyle. That's not a great pass, unfortunately.
Plenty of support here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease.
And we can
And
see the
they've done
goal.
it to square
That's
the
not
game
good.
once again. Exhilarating.
Thankfully, we don't have an objective to get clean sheets again, because
It's with Mensah.
I think we would really need defenders rated
there to
80 until we
intervene.
can start keeping clean sheets. Even then, we might struggle. Is it because I'm too narrow, I wonder?
Still looking for space and keeping it out.
I don't
Real
think
need
so,
to
but
get
who
rid of
knows,
it.
maybe it is.
Oh, that's textbook
Good save by
goalkeeping.
Navarro again.
Well, pressure building. Another corner. Stopped a certain goal.
Wow.
An alert piece
Yeah,
of defending.
finally we win the ball back. Nice pass, lovely
Doyle.
pass. Nice one, Doyle. Right, hands it off to 18,
Looking for
who's
that final
Foley.
pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead.
Cross it,
Can they get themselves in
and
front here?
Doyle puts it
Full
straight at the
marks to the
goalkeeper.
keeper.
Well, what a reaction
Damage
from
going
the
to kick
goalkeeper.
it short
Such a
here
good
to
save in the
Harris,
end.
who
Still looking for
turns and
space.
twists and runs
And
into a
did just
defender.
enough defensively.
Oh boy.
And as the second half
Let's
commences,
take a look at the fitness
both
here
sides
quickly.
can reflect on a first half
Yeah,
in
we
which
should be
they were
fine
so
here.
very evenly matched. He could pick out a teammate.
No,
And unable to keep
Stamlich
possession.
just isn't the finisher that you'd hope he would
Must
be.
take the lead here.
That may
In
be
it
his one
goes.
weakness. That was
But wait a
offside,
minute,
unfortunately.
that will not count.
Otherwise,
Well,
we'd be in the
that was
lead.
tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Good win of the ball back there. Nice.
Going well. Trying to open
Nice
up the
pass,
defense.
but
And denied by the
nope,
keeper.
no offside.
Impressive.
But we can't finish again. But McCormack's doing a brilliant job winning the ball
And with
back in
that, the
midfield
attack fizzles
before they
out.
can even start a proper attack with those long balls.
So
Nice
a throw
clearance
in
by
here.
Harris. Don't mind that.
Oh,
Now
breezing
McCormack
past
split
him.
between two
Could play it
attackers.
in.
What do we do here?
Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Can they open things up? Oh, it's gone in!
If we don't
And
clear the
well, he
ball,
might
that's what happens, and then
celebrate on the
Afolabi
back of
scores
that.
as he always does. This is probably one of
Harris.
the worst starts we have had to the season ever.
Doyle.
Like, what is going on?
Well, no stopping him. Timely intervention.
Why are you just running into the defender? You need to shoot or pass or something. Well,
And the
one back.
referee
Ah,
sees that as a
unfortunately
foul.
fouled
Free
him.
kick given.
Well, we might as well go
There
for
might very
flipping
well be
gegenpressing now,
excitement,
even though it's too
but
late
this
and we'll
could be
concede
it.
probably because I
And
went for that
it
now.
He's
I
done
pressed the wrong
it.
button there, sorry. Let's hope the computer doesn't blue screen.
Surely
It
the
won't.
case of game over.
Oh, what a bad start to the
Underway
season.
again with the
1
score
win,
at
2
3-1.
draws and a loss.
Foley.
Oh no, I am
piece of
really
play.
fearing for my job now.
And a goal.
Right, we get
Fasten
one
your
ball back,
seatbelts.
but
This is not
one's
in the
not going to
bag
be
just
enough,
yet.
and we've no time to score another one,
And that will be all
unfortunately.
for this game anyway.
So, oh, I don't know what to say. Also, I realized I forgot to do something. On the 1st of the 1st, I usually go to the squad and also check the squad hub for the development, which we forgot to do here. So development, let me go by age. Let me see here, readings working still. Yeah, Frank has completed his weak foot training, so we can move on to the skill moves, which is here. And McCurran has finally got his high work rate, so we can now work on his weak foot. And then I think here we're around the players who have all completed their training or the development. Yeah, okay. Right, at least we're getting back close to the green, even though we are 7th in the league. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, is that a bad start to this season. But we have played some of the toughest teams. We played St. Pat's, Shamrock Rovers, Bohemians, and Sligo. Well, I'm not trying to make excuses, but yeah, there are definitely easier teams than those to face at the beginning of the season. Let's just go for 2 for all players and then I'll correct all of the other ones. Go for 4 here, 4 here, 4 here, 4 here. Oh, that's only 3. 4, 4 here, 4 here, 4 here. Maybe, yeah, 4 here. Then 4 here, 4 here, and then hopefully we get some great scout reports here again. Youth scout report available. Two youth scout reports available. Youth player unsettled. Okay, we're gonna have to submit the squad. Oh no, Zhao's unsettled. Well, we know that at least he's in 82 to in 92. But that's the one that's unsettled, isn't it? Okay, Gongsun Zhao. We're gonna sign him. Where did I leave my phone during the break again? Oh, back here. Right, so we're going to sign him, even though I'm a little unhappy about signing him at that sort of a thing. At that sort of a difference, but he seems like he could be a real talent, so... Or actually, maybe I should just stick to my guns and go like... You know, if you're not going to wait, I'm not going to sign you. But then again, he does have 82. Which definitely means he at least has 88 at the top end. Maybe we do sign him, and we do need an RCB, so yeah, we do sign him, I think. Come on, unlock phone. Yeah, I think we do sign him. Right, now where am I going to write the signings this time? Probably here. Let's go, right. CB Zhao. 60, 82 to 92. And then the position we do not know yet for sure. We're going to check it out to see what his best position is. Right, screenshot. promote the senior squad. That's the only Zhao there is, isn't there? Yeah. Then we have two. Oh, this is the final one from Slovenia, probably. Or is it? Yeah, it is Slovenia. So finally, this goalkeeper is dropped. He's no good either. No, this is not what we're looking for. This isn't. This isn't. This isn't either. Neither is this. Neither is he. And neither is he. Okay, that was quick. We have to go and send that scout off again. And then Co. Like, just giving us goalkeepers all the time. He's not what we're looking for. I guess he's 90. Let's see what the update says. 84, 69 to 94. Let's sign him. You know what? No, I'm fed up signing goalkeepers, but I'll sign them anyway. Just because, yeah, kind of do that now. I'm playing pretty well lately. I'll think about it. So, let's go and send that scout off. He was just in Slovenia, so that must have been the European, the EU scout. So we usually go counterclockwise. Slovenia's in rest of Europe, which means we go back to north of Europe. The problem is with north of Europe. Oh no, we still have Sweden, I think, because EU, but we're scouting already. EU, but we're scouting already. Oh, is Iceland in the EU? I didn't even see that Iceland's on there. Where did my thing go? I have to open it again. List of EU countries. Let's go. So I think the only country left here are Sweden and Iceland. No, Iceland actually isn't part of the EU. So only Sweden left in Northern Europe. Scouted all the other places. Denmark we've done, haven't we? Pretty sure we did do Denmark. Yeah. Or I'm looking at the wrong place. Let's see. We did Northern Ireland, then Estonia. Then we did Denmark. Then we did Finland. And the only country that is in the EU left here is Sweden. So I guess we're gonna go scout Sweden, and let's jot that down. Sweden. Go there for 3 months. Hopefully we find some great Swedish talent. And then we're about to play Drogheda. I have to go pee again. We'll probably set this game up and take the next break. Already failed our first objective. Brilliant. At least we're 68 week now and not 69 week. Right. Let's go and set up. Come on, we need to start winning again. This is not possible that we are losing against, like, that we aren't winning the league by a mile. Right, well, the morale sort of tells you why we aren't. Look at this. It's just terrible, the morale. We are actually going to play Verdun. No, we're not going to play Verdun over Stam. Verdun, I'm sorry, you can just sour on the bench. Then Zhao is signed. We should loan list him now already. And I should have looked at what his best position is. So we should do that after. Now we're going to take off Veding again and put on Quintero. Now I know we're playing the same thing every single time. Doyle asked for a game and I think he deserves one. And then maybe Jens deserves a start over Mensah, not over Doyle. There we go. And then, right, we'll take a break here. I'll be right back. Right, since the first half of the second half of the season takes so long, now that we're Ireland manager and in Europe, I'm going to try and get through the transfer window in this part. Now it is already 7:30 p.m. We're going to be in for a long one again, boys. Let's see, maybe this tiki-taka thing has just stopped working for us. Maybe our players just aren't into the tiki-taka style.
Well,
Can you look that up, what your players are into?
Real chance.
What their strengths are?
Well, from that sort of range,
We
it's
probably
a
could.
great save, I
Probably
have to
should
say.
start looking into that.
Nicely saved.
Especially the players that I'm
For them again to play
committed
it
to
over
long
from the corner
term
flag.
still. But maybe not Staminic.
And a
Wow.
goal!
Audacious
Just
to
what
put that
the
in
fans
between the
wanted to
post and the
see.
goalkeeper
The
there,
ideal
Tom.
way
Very
to
nice.
begin. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. They keep plugging away.
Right, now this is a must 3 points. Like, we can't drop more points. We've already
And
dropped
given Akers
at
a
least
space
2
to
points
attack
too
here.
many.
And a useful cross.
If not more. Well done. 2 goals. Foley. Well done. That'll be a good game here to
And
boost
not giving the opposition
the ratings
much
of all
a
of the
look in.
players. Up to now, apparently Quintero isn't doing a great job, but
It is a decent looking attack here.
wouldn't know why that is.
And a very good
McCormack
challenge.
is a brilliant defender, like he really is. Doing an amazing job. Well, that was a bad pass, but other than that, he's like intercepting balls and tackling like a
Davis with
master.
it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Moving the ball really well here. Will he
Oh
find the
boy,
net?
yeah, you could tell
Oh,
that
he couldn't
McCormack wasn't
outwit the
tackling
keeper.
there, otherwise that would never got to that shot.
And it goes!
Damn it,
To
2-1,
reduce the
come
deficit.
on. We can't
Still
keep a
very
clean
much
sheet
alive
if...
and kicking.
Oh man.
Harris.
What a bad pass that was, Harris. What the flipper do you think you're doing?
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A chance.
Right, half time. Let's just keep going for now.
So back underway.
The fitness
and
is
an intriguing
alright.
second half
The
in
ratings
prospect.
aren't too great, especially for Navarro.
Not
But
much
that's
defensive cover there on the
goalkeepers
flank.
just for you. Especially if you can't keep clean sheets.
Happy to shoot.
Good save
Oh, a
there.
smart
I'll get
stop.
some of his points back.
Appear to be in two minds.
Now we need to win this ball
Well, you've
back.
got to
Come on, boys.
classify
Right,
that as
that's
a poor
wide.
attempt.
Please pass
A
it
long
short,
way
Navarro.
Foley.
Right, here we go.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And he's through
Lovely.
here. Wow, that is
Straight at the
high-level
goalkeeper, Tom.
goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
It's there for
Bang,
him.
there we
And
go.
a goal.
Harris,
They've added
well
to
done.
the lead. Much needed security.
Let's take a look at the fitness.
Carter.
Maybe it's time to take off Meza.
Good weight on that pass. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag.
Meza,
Offside.
Foley, maybe. Meza, Foley, and
Meza.
don't know, Tam maybe or someone.
Doyle. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it
Why would you pass? Yeah, I'm taking Tam off. Tam is doing a lot of rubbish other than that goal that he scored. So, who else did I say? Meza isn't looking too fit. Probably Bab. I know Juric is left-footed, but... And then I said Foley, but who do we have to bring on for Foley is the question. It was actually Frank. So let's take Frank off and put Curran's right. What foot is Curran? Left. He is left-footed, damn it. Maric, also left-footed. No, what am I clicking now? I almost paused the recording. I might have paused the recording for a short moment. He's left-footed too. I guess we're just going to have to play a left-footer there and then put Frank on for Foley. And then we have one more sub. I feel like Doyle hasn't done much here, even though he claims to be in good form.
Really worked out, and a fine
So
interception.
let's switch, even though they're in possession, back to our 4-3-3 holding.
Fruitful looking attack. And it's gone
Good block
behind
by
for the corner.
McCormack. corner at least isn't a goal. Or not for sure.
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Frank. Curran.
Oh, lovely pass in there. And you're in.
Real chance. And a
That's the
goal
stuff
to
there.
settle the
Jens,
issue
well
once
done.
and for all.
4-1. That's
And
the
there
stuff.
it is, the final whistle.
Right, nice way to get back to winning ways. We have a lot of points to catch up. We're way down the league from where we should be. And somehow our confidence is growing, even though Lebedev scout report. Let's see from Paraguay. That's right, we went to Paraguay. Cool. Let's see what we find in Paraguay. Up to now, nothing we're looking for, unfortunately. Well, we found one there, thankfully. One per scouting report, that'll probably do. Don't blame yourself. And Zhao, I've been dreaming about this. Also, I realized we forgot to check Zhao's best position. We shall do, first of all, the training plan so I don't forget about it. 6 days. Now, it looks like there's mainly green and yellow in the team, so for all players. And then we'll do the red ones 4. Orange one we'll keep on 2 as well. Said I'd keep it on 2. 4 here, 4 here. And then Zhao, let's get your sharpness up, check your best position, and then immediately loan you out because you can't play for us this season. So let's look at the team sheets. We should have the switcher at the bottom. And let's see, Zhao, what's your best position? Right, looks like you're a true CB. Yeah, you are, and you're right-footed, which isn't bad because we're about to lose. Oh no, I increased Meza's deal to a master deal, didn't I? Because I was worried about losing 2 in the same season. But then we have Timo out on loan, and Zhao is already 17, so he'll probably be 18 by the time the next season starts. So yeah, sure, we'll see if it doesn't matter. So we'll immediately put him up for loan, and then I thought what we will do, does it unblock transfers for the new season again? Because I want to make sure that only the players that I really want loaned out, or that I really want to move on, actually get offers. So I'm going to go and block offers again for everyone. Hoffman, I don't mind if we sell him. Harris, we want to block offers. Urich, we want to block offers. Clancy, we're going to sell at the end of the season anyway. McCormack, we want to block offers. Myers out on loan. He will be 18 probably next season. Wieding, want to block offers for now, but maybe not next season. Meza, probably next season we wouldn't want to block offers either. Then we want to loan list him. Then Bob, we want to block offers. Quintero, we want to block offers. Tom, we want to block offers. Staminich, we want to block offers. Verdon, we want to block offers. Foley, we want to block offers. Then Frank, we want to block offers. Just because we can't afford to lose any of these players this season. Mensa, we want to block offers. Just so that only really offers come in for the players that we're really interested in. Marriage, you know, if a loan came in or something, maybe I'd consider it. So Marriage, we won't block any offers. And Hoffman neither. So we did the training plan, we checked out Zhao, we loan listed him. Let's advance. Now Zhao has something to say about that. Loan offer immediately, lovely. Loan to Stade Lausanne. Wow, that's in Switzerland. Let's see if they're interested without the option to buy. Please game don't freeze. Oh boy, it took very long for that to load there. And they are very good. Short term, brilliant, accept. And then we'll go enter. Go for 5 and then we'll offer 10. And then that should work out, hopefully. No problem, we're happy with that, brilliant. Okay, so we have that. And then I think he wanted to say something. Thanks, boss. A low move might be right what I needed. Unfortunately, I waited too long or something and I can't. Right, we have to submit the Ireland squad. I said I would look through this again here now. Zunu, Keller, Travers are probably still the best goalkeepers. Let's just make sure that's true. Order this. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there. Order this by position and then go to goalkeepers and see who the best goalkeeper is that we have. O'Leary 72. So those are definitely the best goalkeepers. Now let's go and look at CBs quickly if they're still the best. Let's look at right backs. 67 is definitely not better than what we have. RB, I have to mute the camera quickly. Kennedy, sick. Wow, where did Kennedy come from? Tommy Kennedy. Unfortunately, his work rate is miserable. And Curtis, let's take a look at Curtis. His work rate is miserable. And Kyozo, I think we took a look at, and he is quite good. But we have two better options, don't we? And Lions just is high, which I like. And then we have a 75, don't we? And who was the other right back? McNamara. Okay, so then we move on to CB. Let's see about CBs. Oh, there are a lot of CBs. So O'Shea, I think his work rate is terrible, yeah. McNally, I think his work rate is awful. No, it's actually alright, 77. So maybe we do drop Alma Bamandelli for McNally, since he's grown. Collins, that's two right-footed ones. So we need a left-footed one in Cashin, and I think Cashin will still be the best left-footed one. Dunn's got a miserable work rate, and he's right-footed. Oh no, he doesn't, but he's right-footed. Lenahan's definitely right-footed. So, and then Cashin's 75, so that's sorted. Then left backs. Now I should have looked at right backs quickly, if they were left-footed. Because sometimes they are. So Kennedy, well, he had bad work rate anyway. But he would be left-footed. You see, that's what I mean. He's right-footed. And he's right-footed, okay. So we'll look at left back. Or maybe we should look at right wing backs quickly. Right, no, they're just too bad. Let's look at left backs. And hope that they're flipping left-footed. But left backs, Furlong. Right, that's not good enough. Look at left wing backs. Manning, you're bad, I know. So we're keeping the ones we have because they're probably still the best. Ruhan, high medium or medium high, and then Farouja's actually left-footed, and he's high medium. And then we have Kenny here. Kenny's the second left-footed one, isn't he? Yeah. Right, that's 68. I wish we had a better one. Let's make sure we don't have a better one than that. Because there are quite a few here. Leonard McGuinness, what foot are you? Right. Egan. Right. Murphy. Left. High in the wrong direction, unfortunately. High. O'Brien. Bad work rate. Garcia McNulty. Left. Bad work rate. O'Hora. No. And then we're at 69, which, yeah, won't make much of a difference. So it looks like we have the best one there in Kenny. So then we have two CDMs, I think. One left-footed, one right-footed. with good work rate. So we'll go and check them out quickly to see if anything changed when it comes to CDMs. We have Malumbi, who I think is bad work rate. Yeah, and then we have Connell, who's actually left-footed but bad work rate. And we have Taylor, right-footed. Coventry, right-footed. Kilkenny, right-footed and bad work rate. Let's go and see, we'll check the right midfielders quickly. 75, Ebicelli. Azaz is also 75. High medium, there's not a lot of difference between them, is there? Carrigan, Midland work rate, okay. So we'll check CMs quickly, if they can like play CDM or something and have high defensive work rate or something. But then again, look at this, we have the best CMs in already. Hodge, right-footed, Devoy. He does the wrong direction for CDM. High medium, that's the wrong direction. So I think Brown is high, but he's right-footed. So it looks like O'Connor is the best left-footed CDM. Then we have Sprigett here because he's left-footed, don't we? Yeah. Let's see if that improved. I'll check right midfield again if there was any left-footers there, but I think there wasn't. Now he's 69, so we'll check these two again. He's right-footed. He's right-footed, so no. Then the CAM come first, no LM, so let's check LM for left-footers. More. Midland work rate. And then with Scully, who's 69 already, and who's right-footed anyway. So no better ones there yet. Then we only have one CAM, Knight, who's probably the best. Let's see if he's still the best. Nos 71, Knight is a 75, so yes. Then we still unfortunately only have one CF, which I would love to play, but yeah, but his work rate backwards isn't great. Then let's take a look at right wingers to see if we have a left-footed one. Unfortunately, he's right-footed and Midland work rate. He's right-footed and bad work rate, so it looks like Sprigett actually is the best one. So then forwards, Kinsella Bishop was the best left-footed one. Let's see if we can find a better left-footed one by now. So Ferguson's work rate's bad, which is why I don't want him. And then I think these are all right-footed, aren't they? Right. 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 Left. But the work rate isn't exactly great. Curran, is that my Curran? It is my Curran, so you know what, we will call him up and he will get a higher defensive work rate soon. That's the one from from UCD, our forward. So he will eventually get a better defensive work rate. And then we have, what do we have here? We have a right midfielder and a left midfielder. Well, a right midfielder and a left midfielder. And then we have him as a left winger or a right winger, because there are no better wingers, unfortunately. Let's go and check if there's a better one than Mulroney now. Johnston, unfortunately, is right-footed, isn't he? Yeah. And his work rate's Midland. And then you're down at 67 already. So let's check right wingers. Byrne. Wow, they're just terrible. Right-footed bad. Right-footed bad. Burns. Left-footed and actually better than Mulroney, so goodbye Mulroney. So we have two right-footed ones. We have 2 left-footed ones. But unfortunately, that's the best left-footed ones we can get. So this is the new squad for the new season for Ireland. Sorry for turning off the camera for that, but I had to do it to see the things. We did the training plan. We get all of the scout reports already. Let me check quickly when the last one comes in, because I know I missed the date there in one of them. So one of them is going to show up a bit late. 13, 12, and 9. Let's see what date it is. 13, 12, and 9. It currently is the 17th, so we did get all of them. So we're going to go to the youth squad here and give everyone who's unbalanced something to do. Should be a few, yeah. Here, Romero, probably going to have to work on his pressing forward, as you always do with CFs. Then we have Go, another goalkeeper. I don't know why I signed him. I should stop doing that. 5 weeks and 4 weeks. Let's do that. Now we have McArdle. Just because there's 9 weeks, I'm going to do this first. And then we have McCarthy. Left-footed striker. High work rate already. 8 for that. 8 for that. Let's work on this first. Right. Let's see. Hopefully we get some good youth players this season, because we definitely have to replace a lot of players by the end of this. Players on international duty. Foley and Curran have been called up to Ireland, because I'm the manager. And then McCormack's been called up to Northern Ireland, and Staminich to New Zealand, of course. Right, so let's just get into this game. We're 1 point ahead of Shelburne. Let's make sure we're 4 points ahead of them after this game. Now they've finally upgraded to 1 star. However, we are a 3-star team, and we should start showing it if possible. So what we're going to do here is we're going to give Maric a go and see if he's in form or not. Then Tam looks like he isn't fit for this game. So we're actually going to play Asme on the wrong wing here. Foley, Staminich, Meza, McCormack, Viding. We're going to bring on Quintero here. And we're actually going to play Viding over McCormack. I know he won't like being dropped for that, but that's the way it is. Juric is going to play for Harris. And then we're going to give Nielsen a game as well, even though Navarro isn't too happy himself. And that'll be it. Let's see. Let's sim this match. 4-3-3 holding, tiki-taka, to try and boost our counter-attacking boost from the coaches.
And so the battle commences.
Oh, not defensive. We're going flipping it. Not ultra attacking.
Lovely work to get past his man. Can he do it?
Took us a while to switch, and we conceded a goal in that time. Brilliant. Noonan. Noonan. Noonan.
Mensa.
Noonan. Don't know. There's so many ways you could pronounce that.
Can he get the level?
Right, come on, just for flip's sake. I thought we were just going to score one back there. Maybe Maric isn't just good enough yet.
Advantage played.
For the league. We did promote him because I was worried we wouldn't have enough strikers this season.
Tackle.
Since we were going to lose 3 of them.
Available.
And then I extended Doyle's contract for a master rather than just a bachelor as originally intended.
Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And short it is. This could be the equaliser.
Come on, let's shoot. Yes, there we go. Mensa, well done. We'll have to go and refill the water. I'm going to do this while during the game because I don't think I'm going to miss much.
Running with the ball confidently. The danger not over. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Apparently I did.
Well, 2-1 it is here.
Now our right back is scoring goals too. Brilliant.
Maric making a bit
Take a
of
look at the
headway.
ratings here.
Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now.
Right, our left winger is
Really
having a
good
horror
wide
show
play.
of a game. Who's that? That's Jens, isn't it? I
Chance
put
to
on Jens
cross.
for Tom.
Has a go.
Wow,
Nicely saved.
thankfully Nielsen saved that. Unfortunately, it didn't improve his rating.
And ably dealt with. He fancies it. My goodness,
Good save
that
again.
Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
Good save again,
And the-
Nielsen. Surely you deserve more than 4.0 by now. They have
Away they go
absolutely
again.
battered us
Second
here in the
half is
first
underway
half.
here. Well, they stopped them
I
in
just
their
wonder
tracks.
what is going on with the team.
Over the
Like,
touchline
I know
for a
we're in discontent slightly, or sort of, or something. But there's something else wrong with
Making
it too.
considerable
Like,
progress with the ball. It's there for him.
something's just not right.
Spectacular save. Top class goalkeeping.
Just doesn't look. Those passes are going nowhere. The people aren't
Caffrey.
making themselves
Oh, nice
available
ball
there.
over the top. Cross could be useful. He'll be
I don't
delighted to
know.
have won the ball,
Something's
having
just
made that
something's
difficult
just a
challenge.
bit off. Look at how far wide that player is. We're telling him to play
Ball
narrow.
retention so important.
What is he doing all the way out in the
And
wing?
still looking to get the shot off. Oh, fine stop. Short corner favoured. Cross fired over.
Why are we
Well
crossing
positioned
so
to clear.
often? We're playing tiki-taka.
Will they get themselves level
Right,
here?
at least we
And
equalise.
it's a
Marriage
goal.
gets a goal.
Level
Well done.
again.
We're going to actually make a few subs here quickly just to try and change the game. So we'll put on Curran. Then we'll bring on Tom, who wasn't fit, or not quite fit for the game. And then we'll bring on McCormack. And we'll bring on Harris here for Juric. And unfortunately Doyle's the wrong foot for Mensa, but we'll put him on there anyway.
What a match this is
Right, we
turning
should
out
have
to
enough
be.
time to go for tiki-taka to win still, so
Likes to run
as
with
long
the
as we
ball
don't
at his
concede
feet.
here. If we concede here, then
Unable
we're
to
done.
trouble the
But
defence with
yeah,
that cross.
ball isn't left play yet, so subs haven't come on yet.
Quarter of an hour remaining here.
We might need the
And a
subs.
chance
Well,
for the lead. Well, there is a very
no,
alert
you could
goalkeeper
have
for you.
been a better shot there, that's for
Well, a
sure.
chance
Oh,
here
come on.
perhaps to invigorate their aerial
It's
targets.
been a while since we scored directly from a corner, but it has happened more and more
sitting deep like
frequently
this
since
might be a
Stamanic
dangerous
took our
game.
corners, or
Can
Papadopoulos
he
even.
put them in front?
Nice one,
He
thank you,
does.
Corin.
And with
That's
so
why we
little
subbed you
time
on.
left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, he's blocked it.
Good block there.
Not a corner
Right, now
here,
just don't
and that
concede
might
from
boost
this
their
corner,
hopes.
and then we should be fine.
Just the
Good
clearance
one,
that was
clear it,
needed.
and that should be it.
And that
Nice,
is
we
that.
win
The
3-2
referee
away from
blows
home,
it.
good. We are 4 points ahead of Shelbourne now. We're probably still not close to the top of the league, I don't think, because we had a really, really bad start. And we're now playing in the Ireland thing. We're trying to qualify for the European Championship. And we have the 3 toughest teams in the group still to play. So, yeah, it's going to be really tough. We've only got 6 points so far, and I think we're in 3rd. Maybe? What are we in? We are in 3rd with 6 points, just ahead of Croatia. So we'd have to kind of beat Croatia here, but that might prove a little more difficult than you would think. So now what we're actually going to do here, we're not going to go for gegenpressing as our team strategy, but instead we're going to go for tiki-taka. And then we are going to go to team, not team management. We're going to team sheets. We're going to put this one here as our default again. We're going to delete this one. And we're going to import team sheet from UCD. We're going to import let me think, which one we're going to import. We're going to import wings. We're just gonna name it, we might just name it UCD, just out of respect, because it's a UCD formation. And now the thing is, yes, they're all wing play for some reason. Even though I'm pretty sure I set the thing to... I'm pretty sure I set it to... Why is it gegenpressing again? I switched it to tiki-taka, didn't I? Why did it go back to gegenpressing? It's tiki-taka that I want. So team sheets. We make this our default one. Then this one here should be tactic, park the bus. Drop back 30, 25. Slow build up, possession 40. There's in the box 1, 2, 2. Instruction should be clear. No, because we're passing, it's cut inside, come short. Cut inside, come short. Maybe we tell him to play a false 9 here, do we? Drops into midfield to create attacking space for teammates in this time and space to dribble or pick up passes. Should we try that? I don't know. Maybe we'll give it a try. Then here, free roam and cover wing. Free roam and cover wing. Stop blowing your horn. No point, just talk to the person, please. Right, that's ultra defensive done. Defensive's gonna be counter attack. Tactics. Go for counter attack. We're gonna go for pressure and heavy touch. Team width's gonna be 30. This is gonna be 35. Long ball forward runs 40. We will commit to 3 in the box actually here. Or no, 2 in the box, that's dead on. With 1 less here. Instructions. Let's see, mixed attack, that's alright. And then get in behind here, yeah. Come back on defense, get into the box. Well, no, if they're all instructed to get into... Well, I was thinking if one of them crosses it, the other 2 will be in the box. So maybe what we'll go for is 2.5 here. Then we have here free roam, cover wing. Free roam, cover wing. Then you balanced attack, and just in case things go wrong, Bazuna, you do sweeper keeper. Then we have the base formation, which should be tiki-taka, which it isn't for some reason, even though I changed it to tiki-taka. Let me save this quickly. And make sure that it flipping is tiki-taka now when I go over there. Because for some reason it's telling me it's going to be gegenpressing again. Right, it is tiki-taka now, thankfully. So it should be tiki-taka, which it is now. So tactics, tiki-taka, press and heavy touch. Team width 30. Then we do 45. Slow build up, balance play 40. Players in the box, we're gonna play, yeah, we'll do 2, 3, 3. That's good. Instructions, I didn't even pick the formation yet. Because what we're gonna do here is a 4-4-3. 4-3-3, I mean defend. No, not defend, holding. Then tactics, alright. Roles, we'll find out later. Then I want these pulled in. I have to do this here. Want them pulled in. I'm gonna have to fix it quickly so that it's right. Left winger. Left winger. There we go. You come in all the way. Right winger. Right winger. Right winger. Right winger. Right winger. There you go. Then we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out. Then I think you just move in here until you can't be red, or until you turn red, or just before you turn red, and then I think you're on the line, but I can't remember. 1, 2. Left back. Might be 5 off the line, but we'll see. 1, 2. And then we'll have this here as our thing. Now what I want to do is go here quickly and check, are they on the line or not? No, they aren't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so they aren't on the line. But you know what? We're going to keep them on the line and make that the new standard. So let's go to this one here, go to instructions, make sure the instructions are right. So that's all okay. Then we do want them to come back because it's balanced. We want the wingers to come back here, cut inside, come short. Then Foley, balanced attacks, free roam, cover wing. Phillips, free roam, cover wing. Then cash in, cover center and deep lane playmaker. And then here we want balanced attack overlap, balanced attack overlap, and sweeper keeper. I think that's it. Now we could, if these are actually 5 out here, and they're 5 out here as well. I should put them 5 out here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Done that. Then we switch this here. The tactics. First of all, formation. 4-3-3 attack. Tactics are going to be tiki-taka. Where is it? There, press and heavy touch, team width 30. We're gonna go 55 here. And slow build up 40. Then we do want 2.5 in the box here. We'll commit that. Yeah, that's okay. Instructions. We'll have to go and change all of this now because I did this. Yeah, so we'll pull them in here. I don't know why that guy there is red. That was too far. Damn it. Well, I'll deal with it later. Then we figured out that this should actually be red, shouldn't it? You can't go up there anymore. Yeah. We put it at the highest place we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out. And then use our 31 off the head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31. And then we do the same here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31. There you go. Left centre back. And we pull you in. You're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Left back. Pull you in. Put you down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not right wing back. We want you to be a right back. There we go. So formation, tactics are set. Then instructions. That's all right. We don't want them to come back here anymore. We want them to cut inside, come short. Yeah. Then I'm gonna have to fix it here. Cut inside, come short. Yes. free roam, cover wing, free roam, cover wing, and then we want you to free roam as well. And then we want you to balanced attack, overlap. That's all right. Balanced attack, mixed attack for some reason, overlap. And then we want you to be a sweeper keeper here. And then this final one here, I'd love to be able to copy it from the last one, but it looks like it's right already, doesn't it? It looks like everything's in the right place. Like he's in the last place he can be, yeah. He's in the last place he can be. He's 5 out, let me see. Yeah, it actually looks like it's right. Foley can't move up any further, can he? No. It looks like everybody's in exactly the right spot, which is great. So we can just change the tactics to gegenpressing. Press off the possession loss, team width 30. 65, fast build up, direct passing, width 40. Players in the box, probably 3. Corners, and not there 4. Instructions, definitely sweeper keeper. Then here, join the attack, mixed attack, that's alright. Join the attack, mixed attack, that's dead on. Free roam, cover wing. Free roam, cover wing. Then free roam, you do you. And here, cut inside, balance support. Inside, balance support, get into the box. There we go. So now let's set up the team quickly. Our starter is going to be... We're going to give Cannon a shot again because he's now 79 rated and by far the best. And then Parrot on the bench. Travers is 77. Kelleher. Bazunu reached 78, so we're going to start Bazunu over Kelleher. Then we do need a CAM on the bench since we're likely to switch to that. Smallbone should be playing on the right here. Foley should be playing on the left. Then we should have Cullen in here instead of Cashin. And then we should have Collins. We should have Cashin here. Collins here. McNamara. Ruhan's the left-footed one. He's the higher rated one, isn't he? Then Ferrugia. Where is Ferrugia? There. Yeah, he's 69. Okay, and then we want Vata on this side. And we want a left footer, which is either going to be O'Dowda or Springett. So it's going to be O'Dowda. And then I think that's it. Oh, actually, Phillips is better than Smallbone now, so let's get him on there. Why is Cashin captain? Surely Cullen is captain. Right, continue editing. We're not done yet. So this is the way I want to play, I think. Feel like this is our strongest team. Then I want to bring McNally, Lyons, yes. Not Curran. I want to bring Smallbone, yeah. It's that Knight, and then I want to bring a winger, and we'll probably bring Vaughan. Right, let's go. I think that's it. Let's make sure when we switch that everything's right. So now O'Dowda is left-footed, so he should be on the other side. Foley's left-footed, so he should be on the other side. And then we want Cashin to be over here, and probably Collins to be in the center. McNamara, that's alright. Let's switch to this. It'll be the same issues here. Vata over there. Phillips over here. Ruhan, then we want Cashin there. Probably Collins in the center, McNamara there. And in the attacking ones, And Foley, Phillips, and then Cullen has to be subbed off. Or what else we could do is move him there and Phillips to the front, but Phillips doesn't like playing CAM either. We probably will just do this then and swap Phillips out. Cash and Collins are on the right side. O'Dowda's on the right side. No, they aren't actually. O'Dowda's on the wrong side there. Yeah, he was on the wrong side. And then here also again, oh, this is all mixed up. Bata has to be over here. O'Dowda, Foley has to be over here. O'Dowda has to be here. Cullen has to be up here. And then Cash and Collins, McCarr. Alright. So now what we do is we leave. We'll have to come back in again because it's all going to be mixed up. So Cannon, and then it's not Foley there, but Vata should be there. I don't know what Vata's doing all the way back here. Then we want Cash in here, McNamara, Ruhan, Cullen, Phillips, O'Dowda. Brilliant, that's exactly how we want it. Now let's look at the thing, the roles. Cullen captain. Actually, I want to make Collins captain. Then penalties. Oh, not free kick 64. 64 for right foot, 57 for left. 64, right, there's left foot a lot better. 78 left, 64 for right. 64 for right is still the best. You know what, 64 isn't even that good. But we'll still take it. So Foley takes these ones. Then long free kick, 84 shot power. Like nobody's going to beat that, I don't think. So Cannon can fire his cannons. Bata, penalty, 61, 74. So it should be Cannon taking those. Then left corner, I want a right footer taken, so 73 by a right footer. 67 by a left footer. What was it? 67. That's going to be him, 74 and 73. Can anyone beat 74 or 73? No. So this here by him. And this here by him, and then we go there, save, get out of here, and now we're ready to play Croatia. Let's get there. Sorry, team management at the start of the season, that's always part of the game. Let's move ahead, advance. Oh well, this is a lot of days until even the thing starts. You staff fine, there's no point. Sometimes I just can't work out, so he said this to me twice now. Like when I was doing the Derry City test playthrough, and my captain said to him, I took the captaincy off him, and then I sold him. And you know what? I think I should take the captaincy off him. Coming to me and saying stuff like that, you're not wise. You really aren't. So we're going to go in here. Team, no, not team sheets. I'm going to go team management, and we're going to go roles. Captain, Stamnich. Flip off McCormack. Right, let's get back to the Ireland thing. Hope that strategy's working there with everybody recovering. Wow, it's a what? How long is this break? I feel like maybe there was more international games and we just missed one there. Zhao's gone off to Stade Lausanne. Very nice. Enjoy the Lac Le Mans and the lake on the smoke on the fire. What smoke on the fire? What's the song called? Smoke on the water. Holy flip, did that take long till that registered? Yeah, Croatia did have a game there and we didn't. So let's see. Let's see quickly what the fitness is at here, the training plan. It looks like it's almost fully recovered. Very nice. Please do the buttons I'm pressing. Let's get into the game. I'm not expecting much from Croatia, to be honest. They're playing counter-attack. Well, I'm not expecting us to beat them, to be honest. That's what I meant. I'm not expecting much from them. I am expecting very much from them, and I think they're going to hammer us, but We're going to try our best. They're only on 6 points after I think they have a game more than us now. So if we can get a point here, the thing is we're playing England, Croatia, and what's the other tough team in the group still?
And they kick off here.
I don't know, but it's a really tough group.
Not much
England,
defensive cover there
Croatia,
on the flank.
and who the flip was the
Pinnacle.
last team? We got hammered 5-1 by England. Who
That's
else did we
useful
get
play.
beaten by?
Can he open the door to a
We
potential
like
goal?
Croatia.
Oh, he saved it well. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, fancy footwork.
Oh boy.
Kovacic.
There we
And
go.
a goal.
I also love the
Not
Bazoonis
bad for
wearing number
starters.
2.
They take an early lead. And now it's Phillips. O'Dowda. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Options in the centre. Cullen.
Yeah, just
Well, they're
patiently
eyeing
take
that
your time.
final
There's no
pass, you
need
just
to rush
feel.
it here.
Determined defending.
Oh, it's the wrong one.
Bellio.
Want to look at the
Oh, big
ratings.
chance. Couldn't
Even
grab
though they
hold
don't
of
say
it.
much about anything.
Well, what an opportunity,
Run
but
by
really good
Bazunu
defending,
there.
you've got to say.
Actually, I think 9 must be Cannon, is it?
It's a weighted
Nice pass. Lovely
It's
pass.
got to be. Well, they're going
Oh,
to be
for
very cross with
flip's sake.
themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Ruhan with a brilliant run down the wing.
Mateo Kovacic. They've given it
Nice
away.
interception. Almost given away. Well done.
Cannon.
Yeah.
In
Oh,
with a
well.
chance.
Nice run. Put it in the back of the net.
And a goal to level
It's a
this
stuffed Cannon. So
contest.
number 9
All
isn't
even.
Cannon. Number 9 in that
So
case
underway
must
again
be
here on the
Vata.
back of that leveler.
The
An awful
Celtic
lot of green space
prodigy.
to run into.
If he still
Could
plays
be.
there. Oh, come on.
There is the goal to
I was hoping
re-establish
Bazunu would
their
save that,
advantage.
and then it just flipping ends up in the back of the net. Now, as I said, I'm not expecting much of this game.
Away they
They're
go
absolutely
again.
battering
Second
us
half
with
is
5 shots in
underway here.
possession. But if we could sneak a draw, like, I'd be really, really happy. 'Cause we still have England to play and some other really
Cullen.
tough team. Like, it's almost impossible to qualify from this
Nicely
team. I
timed
feel
tackle.
from this group. Almost, I feel like.
Dion Drena Bellio. Can they trouble the opposition this time?
Oh wow,
And
good
fine
save by
goalkeeping.
Bazunu. So let's keep a look at the
Well,
fitness.
short corner routine.
Looks like O'Dowda
Well, the
might have to
referee
come off
allowing the
soon.
play to flow. Gvardiol. Oh, surely. Well,
Back to that
opportunity
one
to
wide.
extend their advantage.
Foley picked up a yellow card. I think we'll bring off Foley for Smallbone. Maybe Parrott for Cannon. Maybe O'Dowda for Vaughan. I know that I'm switching the wrong feet on for all of the players, but
He should have scored there.
it's just what it is.
Going well. Now, who can he pick out?
Alright, 3-1, brilliant. So we might as well make another change here quickly. I'm going to take off Cullen and bring on Zat Knight.
Now, and the lead fully
We're
merited.
going to go for
So back
gegenpressing,
underway.
ultra
3-1 the
attacking.
score. Parrott. Oh, good vision.
Lovely
He's in
pass into
position.
Bata. Can he do something with it?
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Then we don't win the ball. And I don't know where Cashin ran
And
off
into
to
the
there,
last
but
15 minutes of action.
somehow decided that running down the pitch
An attack
was a
full
good
of promise.
idea.
Jason Knight breaking at pace. Oh, in
This
with
should
a
be a
chance.
goal. Nice.
Not
Can we get
finished
one more in
yet.
9 minutes?
Not
I don't know,
quite
but
yet.
Zat Knight, the
Still
sub, scored. Well
excitement
done.
Left in the game.
I believe we're playing gegenpressing here for the final minutes.
Stanisic,
Oh,
and that'll be Ireland's throw-in.
right, we do win the throw nicely. I thought we lost the
Phillips
throw
has
there.
it. Well,
Can we
doesn't
get a
have to do
goal?
it on
Can
his
we get a
own.
goal is the
Late
question.
in the game here, and they know what they've got to
Oh,
do.
it looks like we can't, or maybe we can.
The save
Oh,
was a
shoot.
good one.
Oh,
And
the
there
referee
it is,
blows
the
the whistle.
final whistle.
Okay, well, Portugal's the last team. Yeah, that's right. So qualifying is going to be pretty impossible, especially after they beat us there. Training plan should be fine still. Oh, of course, yeah, some people were on international duty, so we should probably give them some extra energy in these 5 days. Well, 5 days should probably be enough for this. Yeah, we got a good amount of time spent there, so we should be close to getting a youth squad update again. We are, in fact, here. Youth squad report. Let's check it out. So remember, anyone who goes below 90 gets kicked from now on, even though this is really good. Frank was right-footed, wasn't he? Frank was right-footed. Let me check that out quickly. We might promote him even though he doesn't have 90. Where the flip did I end up now? It says scattered thunderstorms, 50% chance. I can't see a cloud outside. Please, rain. I would love to see rain. I'd love to see rain since days and I haven't seen it. Let me see. Frank is an LAM, which means he's right-footed. Sloan is left-footed. And he's 18 already, so he'll be able to play from next season. Now, because his differential is at 6 already, like these I'm going to kick out because they're probably going to drop lower. But I believe Sloan we're going to keep. We're going to release McGowan, unfortunately. We're going to release Novak. And we're going to release McArdle. Just because I think he has some potential that we could use still. Even though he is slightly lower than what we wanted. I think we should keep him. Deleuve, flippin' hell, look at how he's turned out. So we have 3 really good players in here to promote. And we're waiting essentially to the transfer window to do so. There's another one that's looking very good here. Vogt, a Swiss player. Wasn't expecting us to oh, but they're all midfielders. Okay. And they're all left-footed. We've got Foley there already. But we are losing Stamenic and Verdon at the end of the season. Now Vogt might be 18 by next season. What age is Deleuve? He might be 18 by next season. But they're both left-footed. Thing is, at least one of them has to be right-footed. But don't we have a right-footed one out on loan? We do, Jelavic. But the thing is, he's too young. He won't be able to play next season yet. Oh damn it, okay. We might have to change. So now the thing is, if there are really 2 left-footed ones here with this really special potential. Oh, no, damn it, Quintero. We extended his contract by 2 seasons. But you know what? We can just get another left defensive midfielder, and then not block offers for Quintero, and maybe we'll get one. Also, Novak looks like he's going to start complaining soon about not being promoted, and unfortunately you're too far away from anything. You'd have to be at least 80 for me to promote you from being unsettled, but we'll see. We'll see. Also, I forgot to check the arrows. I should always check the arrows. Always check the arrows. Arrows still going up everywhere. Very good. Everywhere going up. Then squad hub, same thing. Check the arrows if still going up. Still going up. Still going up. Up, up. Oh, he's done, Tam. Let's work on your skill moves and then you're ready. Wide playmaker, yeah. Then arrow going up, arrow go. Oh, no. Foley has worked out his skill moves. Time to work out his weak foot. It should be playmaker. Yep. Cormac's done. Navarro. It's unfortunate about the bad form. It's just the way it is. And down here is where all the players are done already. Yeah. Although Verdon has grown by 1, surprisingly. Stamenic has grown to 80. So his worth is now 50 million euros. We're going to sell him at the end of the season because he's going to complete his studies. And we just see how far these things are. Right, we have 1 on gold already. But all the oh, we have 2 on, oh no, we have 1 on gold. And we just see how far they are. Right, they're just about reaching silver now. They're a bit further already. Okay, yeah, let's see if we can get maybe counter-attack up to gold or something. Right. I don't want to make some changes where I play a different goalkeeper and things, but Derry City, I kind of just want to play my best team because they're quite good. And also we're another hour into the video already, so we're going to take a break before this game kicks off. It is flipping hot in here and I need to just get out for some fresh air quickly. Now Doyle's unhappy, but so is Curran. Mensah's unhappy. Tam isn't. So we could probably play Doyle for Tam. Then who else isn't? Veeding's sort of doing alright. I guess we could play Frank. Well, that's not how it works, is it? Then we'd have another unhappy player in for a player that is happy. And then the other ones are all content except for Nielsen, but Navarro isn't content either, so I don't really want to put Navarro in. So yeah, let's try that. We're going to go for gegenpressing. But as I said, we'll take a short break here. Remember, break for you. Camera wasn't even on there. Break for me is a few minutes, break for you is a few seconds. I'll be right back. Right. Let's play this game. We're going to play gegenpressing because I want to give Frank a bit of happiness. Or maybe I'm wrong about how morale works. Maybe morale means that the players are out of form and I shouldn't be playing them or something. I don't know. Because usually playing players in bad morale. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. I'm supposed to be an ultra attacking.
A chopping challenge.
So Frank is currently playing CDM, which is not his favourite position.
Opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively.
Nice interception there by Meza.
And back with Harris. And space to cross it. Can he take the chance? And that was
what a lovely thing that was.
Into the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable.
Oh no, oh, we need to win this ball. There. Yeah, we do. Well done. Alright, for another pass into the middle. Oh.
The cut back.
Lovely. Yes. I thought that was a goal, but it went wide. Damn it. We just aren't scoring from corners anymore. I think we don't have enough height in our strikers.
Trying to chisel a chance out of it.
Oh, come on. How many shots are we going to take to score here? This is going to be tough. Also, we're supposed to be gegenpressing. We haven't been pressing very hard, have we? Alright, and now they've... Oh, thankfully there that he intercepted it. Oh, what a run. Oh, why did you pass it again? You should have just run with the ball. We're not playing tiki-taka. Oh, what a tackle by McCormack, or well, interception. And then Harris just loses it for some reason, but then we win it back inexplicably.
Curran makes his way in field.
Oh, he was offside, wasn't he?
Well, somehow
he wasn't, but we put it out for a goal kick. Brilliant. Now we're absolutely taking the game here to Derry. Unfortunately, we didn't win that ball. We should be winning those. Nice tackle there. One more attack before half time. Can we get it done? He's through in the middle. Oh, he's through in the wing. Oh, surely. Yes. 1-0, and Frank gets the goal. The player we're playing the gegenpressing for. We had 7 shots there in the first half.
Interesting to see how the second half
and it took us 7 shots to score. Like, that is our issue. Converting and then leaking goals. Like, they're probably gonna... Oh, it's the second half. I was expecting half time to come up there. It's the second half already. So we'll probably switch to CDM soon, to tiki-taka, because I don't want to be playing gegenpressing all game. It'll exhaust the team too much. But I don't want to switch while they're in possession. I'll switch when we are. So we'll take Frank off for Quintero, and then we might put on Maric just to give him a wee game. I might bring on Tam, Asme, and then who do we have? Reading maybe for McCormack. Nah, I think that's just going to lead to goals. Bring on Juric for Harris, who's playing not that greatly. And then we'll switch to
the right place to cut out the pass.
Attacking. Oh, they're in. And they scored. Damn it. Of course they flip and score right when we were switching and
now with Quintero
preparing to try and defend the lead.
Quintero.
But Derry, yeah, they are one of the tougher teams in the league. But again, I shouldn't be making excuses. We're a 3-star team. We should be beating everyone.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in.
Thankfully, we have 15 minutes here to score a goal, so like there's no rush. The only thing is I brought on Maric.
Oh, what an opportunity.
Well, Tam can score as well. Well done. Rating of the team looking very good. Only Bob and Navarro are in the negative. But goalkeepers, whenever they concede, kind of are in the negative. It's just default. I don't know. I feel like it's a bit unfair on them.
Well, very effective play in possession. Well, it came to
we need better defenders. That's the thing, to protect them. Which is why we need McCluskey, so that when we have better defenders, that the goalkeeper can finally get good ratings. Juric has also dropped to 6.0 all of a sudden. Don't know what he was doing wrong there, but Stamanic intercepts and we beat them 2-1. That's the stuff. 8 shots to 2. And we win 2-1. Like, that should have been 4-1, that game. Right, our rating still hasn't really recovered properly. Oh, they warned us about the thing. Navarro. They want Navarro as captain. Okay, let's do that. Let's make Navarro as captain. That mightn't be a bad idea to put Navarro as captain. Let's do that. 5-day break. I'd say, right, since most of them are green, we're going to apply for all players. Then anyone who's red, we're going to go for 4. And everybody else should be fine, I think. Right, let's make Navarro captain then. I didn't think he would be a great leader, but apparently he is. Yeah, I know I played you out of position, Doyle, but kind of have a lot of things now. We'll go into team management, roles, and then we'll make Navarro captain. Captain Navarro. Because he's going to be with us for ages as well. And apparently he's already a good leader. Very good. Let's keep going here. Advance. Use scout report available. Lovely. Oh, it's the final one. I think that might be the Irish one. Right, that's not for us. He isn't for us. Neither is he. Nor is he. And this guy here looks like he's for us, but he's only 15 years old, which is a bit annoying. So let's go and see. We have to go and send that scout off again to Ireland. Now, if we send him off for 9 months, when will he return? It is currently April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. 9 months would be exactly January, which is exactly what we need. We need to exactly miss December. And I think we will exactly miss December. Yeah, we'll be back on the 9th of the 1st. That's brilliant. So he's off scouting again. We're playing Cork City. That is another must 3 points. Let's see, match day. We've doubled the amount of points of them. Let's get into the game. Kickoff. Wow, okay, a lot of people didn't actually, it wasn't enough to make them fit enough for the game. So let's make sure we bring Verdun for this game here. Oh, well, I suppose we could bring on Frank as well. Asma is unhappy, or Jens is unhappy, whereas Mensa is. Then Doyle is unhappy, but I can't really see where to play Doyle over the other ones. And then Juric is unhappy, but Bab is sort of content. We'll do that. And then Veding is unhappy, but Meza is happy. So what we're going to do is put Quintero in. And then put Veding in for Meza. And then hopefully that will solve the issue. And yeah, these people are just going to sour on the bench. I mean, these two are graduating at the end of the season. We wouldn't mind if we sold him. And he's going to be loaned out in the summer, so... yeah. Basically, we're running a low team again, or not a low team. We're running a team with lesser player, or with not enough players again to be competing so many days a week. But I think next season, from next season onwards, we're going to get some really good promotions here that are already 17, 18 years old. And then we've got 6 coming back that will be really good for next season, or 5. Or not 5 of them will be 18 yet, but quite a few of them will be. And hopefully that will give us a bit of an advantage.
Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself.
We're going to play tiki-taka here again. I think that works best against Cork. There we go, 1-0 already. Foley, well done.
Very bright start to this one. Now, what can they do from here? Some of the fans are screaming, have a go.
Oh, damn it. We just can't keep a flipping clean sheet, can we? And the rating for our goalkeeper once again is in the 4.0. Like,
the defenders know they need to get tighter.
how does he concede 1 goal and go straight to 4.0? Like, give him 5.0 for 1 goal. Not like he could have done much.
Curran.
Feels like we're really wide. That might just be me being used to playing 20 width at the start, and now having moved to 30. Oh boy, 2-1.
And he scored not once but twice.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Come on, boys. You need to win this game. We can't lose this game now.
Into the advanced position. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is.
Right, try and put on. Oh, he's going to pass it.
They take it short.
Didn't lead anywhere, did it? That's the problem with the 5 at the back of Cork.
Deciding to go inside.
Oh, great pass. Shoot.
Well, the keeper
wide.
wasn't worried in the slightest.
Either win that, we don't, and we might concede before half time here because I don't know what Veding was doing there, but he was chasing after some ghost. So maybe it is time. Quintero, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to come off. Frank's gonna have to come on. And Curran, you didn't do much, so you're coming off. And then Jens, you're coming off. And we're just going to go for gegenpressing and see if we can beat them with gegenpressing, because we can't lose 3-1 to Cork now.
And an intriguing
well, they had 3 shots and scored all 3, which is typical of our opponents.
Very quick thinking.
Our defence is just shambolic,
just
apparently.
Using width. Who can he pick out? He'll be breathing
we
a
are
sigh
on
of
ultra
relief.
attacking,
Ball
okay.
one.
Right, let's get this gegenpressing going here. Right, Navarro, well done. We're going to long throw it to 10. He loses the ball. No, he keeps it. Well done.
And back with Harris. Trying to
Oh,
open
what a
them up.
pass. Yes, back one goal.
That's
Mensah,
exactly
well
what they
done.
needed.
Good sub
That
there
should
to
get
bring
them
off
believing again.
Jens. Almost win the ball back, but not quite.
Walter, and a lot to like about this attack. And still looking for space. Now, will the cross work out for them?
Good clearance. We need to
Cleared
win it.
away.
Well done.
Just 20 minutes remaining now.
Nice
Oh,
chip
surely.
pass. Ah, and it just about came off, but we weren't able to get the power behind the shot. Nice win. Oh, well
Showing a
done.
real
Nicely
will to
won
win
back.
the ball.
Oh,
in with
what a
chance.
pass. Yes,
Well, there
3-all.
it
That's a
is.
stuffed
Can
Foley.
you believe this?
Come on, let's get
From
this win now.
down,
Let's
they've
get
now
this
found
win.
themselves level.
Foley's on the yellow card, by the way. Stamenic is exhausted, and so is
Can they
McCormack.
nudge in front late on here? Uncomfortable in
Right,
dealing
let's get
with
this
the ball
attack
played
going
in.
here. Can we win the ball? We
Foley.
can. Brilliant.
And the counter-attack is
What a
on.
pass out
Options
to the wing.
available.
Lovely. Oh, and into
Oh, big
Doyle.
chance.
Oh, Doyle puts it
Well,
up the
relying on
goalkeeper.
the
Come on.
goalkeeper. And my goodness,
We need to
he
score
produced the
here.
goods.
Yeah, great save.
Shoot.
It's such
Oh,
a vital
no.
moment.
Flipping heck. No, no, no. We're
Just
going to
knocked it
draw
out
with
of there.
Cork.
And so the final whistle is
Damn
sounded.
it. I don't even want to know what league position we're in. But we've had a very bad start to the league season, that's for sure. Training plan again. 6 days. Now, for 6 days, 4 should definitely be enough. Let's apply that to all players. So the Reds will go to 4, 4, 4, 4. And then everybody else should be able to recover, I think. Right, let's hope that that works. Player chat. Hoffman. Boss, I've got to be honest with you. I think me not getting games damaging my career. I want to get away and make a fresh start. It was inevitable. I mean, we can't play more than 2 goalkeepers, can we? Main thing for me is that Nielsen doesn't hand in a transfer request, so I want to give him a game every now and again. And McKenna, that's not quite what we're looking for. Neither is that. This is exactly what we're looking for. This isn't. And this is exactly what we're looking for as well. So I think we have one more by Lebedev, the Russian scout, to come. And then we'll give the balanced one something to train. Yeah, there it is there. Hoffman transfer offer. Let's see. His market value is 2 million. So we're going to ask for 3 million. I'm actually going to ask for 3.3 million. And then see, because they're offering 2.3. Or 3.2. No, we'll accept 3. That's 1.5 times his market value. That's dead on. We'll take 3. Lebedev's scouting report, let's see, from Paraguay, that's right. 6'6" goalkeeper. Unfortunately not good enough. Not good enough either. Not what we're looking for. Not what we're looking for. Come on. I really wanted a Paraguayan player in our team, damn it. Right, so that's all of the scout reports for this month. So we're going to go to the youth academy. Go and sort by plan and then give everyone who's unbalanced something to do. Now Finlay, well, you've got a lot of things that you could work on. I like working on the defensive side first before we go working on anything else. Hansen, a lot of the same positions, but again, we do change the positions of a lot of players when they graduate. Shadow striker seems good. Attacking midfielder. You've got the curve that doesn't go up there, but here you seem everything to have to go up. So let's do shadow striker in that case. And then we have one more balanced here, Johansson. Let's see, 69 pace already, CAM, so we can't work on the defensive work rate. We'll work on your weak foot in that case. Right, oh, the camera is on. Everybody who's imbalanced has something to do. Now let's get going. Advance. Yeah, we're very far down the league. Oh, I hope I had... Did I do a training plan? I hope I did do a training plan. I did, didn't I? I did. Right, now we need to start winning. Like, we can't afford not to win the league. We need to be in the Champions League next season again. Otherwise, we're definitely going to lose our job. Right, happy morale again at least there for this game. I'll soothe some of the discontent for now. We did work on the plan, and you know what? This is our strongest team. I feel like we already played Dundalk this season, so I think we might have played we might have played 9 games already. I think the goal of this part is to get all the way through the transfer market, because the second half of the season has so many more games now. So we'll play almost 2/3 of the Irish League, and then the second half of the season has so many games still to do that yeah, it'll probably take the same length that getting through the transfer market has. Right, now come on, this is our best team. Let's not mess about. McCormack. Come on, good save, Navarro. Oh boy, come on. What's going on here, boys? What's going on? What's wrong with our defending all of a sudden? We just lose the ball. Who's that? 13. Just Quintero just running into it. Now we finally win the ball back.
Into the advanced position.
We didn't run out of play, just about.
A chance to whip it in here.
Nice pass, bang it.
Simple catch, really.
Do we really have to play gegenpressing to win now? I don't know.
Foley.
Has tiki-taka run its course? Maybe not. Quintero gets a goal after me complaining about him just running into a player. Thanks for redeeming yourself. Well done, McCormack. You are some fighter for the ball. You are some defender. You really are. I'm glad we found you. Oh, look at these. Look at this passing. Oh, just the cross was off. Nice, McCormack, the way you won that ball back immediately. Oh, turn and shoot. Turn and shoot.
Shaping to shoot.
Exactly, that's what I wanted to see. Curran, brilliant.
A celebratory moment.
Right, now, let's be defensively a little sounder here and not concede on the second shot that they have. They have 2 shots already. Right, come on, one more goal before half time here wouldn't be bad. He's onside. He pulls inside and he puts it straight at the goalkeeper. Damn it. Okay, I think we'll go for another 15 minutes here like this, and then we start switching things around. Right, we got lucky there to win the ball back, but lovely run by Tam.
He's trying to create something.
Oh, where are we going to go with it? Yeah.
Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware
offside.
There.
I was hoping for a penalty.
Enough to stay onside.
Nice one. McCormack's just winning all the balls in the air. Oh yes, nice run, Stamenic. Oh, it did go in. I thought he put it wide for a second. Right, we're going to get ready for the subs here. We're going to take off Quintero, bring on Frank. Then we're going to play Doyle on the wing for Tam. We're going to bring on Maric up front. Then we're going to bring on Juric for Harris. And we're going to bring on Asme for Mensa. I think that's what we're going to do. And then we're going to switch to ultra attacking once the ball leaves play. If we can by then.
A glorious chance.
Come on, now don't start conceding flipping goals like that. We're stuck at playing a CDM now with Frank on the pitch. Now we can switch. Right, now gegenpressing here for the final minutes. Don't give away the ball stupidly and don't concede stupid goals.
Well, nothing for the players
Nice
in the middle to
interception,
work with.
McCormick. Brilliant. McCormick's positioning is unbelievable. Like, that man just as a third sense or a seventh sense or a sixth sense or whatever the flip it is for knowing where to be at the right time. Looks like gegenpressing might have been a bad idea. Looks like they're playing even better now against us since we're doing this. Oh boy, good clearance. I don't mind a clearance like that every now and then. Oh boy, we need to get in there. Good one. Navarro saved the shot. Not sure about those long throws, especially when Juric is just jumping out. Good save by Navarro. Navarro's keeping us in this game at the minute. Oh, good clearance. Come on, we need to get there. Doyle, or whoever 10 is. 10 is Doyle, isn't it?
And he read it superbly.
It is. We won the ball. Nice. Now, let's not lose it here in the final minutes. Lovely turn and twist. Juric under the middle. Yeah, Stamage is there. Can he shoot? He gets us a corner. Let's see if Jens can put it on someone's head. Or Foley, I mean. No. But we win 3-2. That's the main thing. We need a win. Draw had to get a point against Bohemians. Sucks to be Bohemians, to be honest, there. Training plan. Let's get fit for this game. 6-day break. I feel like we'll go for this again. Apply for all players. And then we go for the ones that are red for 4 again, and everybody else will just leave at 2. I think that should be enough. Yeah, let's go. And let's just keep going. Let's just keep this run going. We're not going too well. Hoffman is leaving us for 3 million. That's alright. Probably could have got a bit more there, but I'm happy enough. Well, 1.5 times the market value is usually a good deal. 3.1 was max, so we're alright with that. Hoffman's leaving, no problem. We still have Burden and Clancy. Zhao is going to leave us on loan. Navarro is looking at chat for some reason. Oh, because he's the captain. Probably telling us about... I should let you know there's some discontent in the team. I'll sort it out. Don't you worry, Navarro. We'll sort things out here. Now, let's play Cork. Don't even want to know the league position. I don't even want to know it. I just want to get in here. Last time we drew 3-3, I think, against Cork. This time we're going to beat them. And I think we're going to beat them with the gegenpress. So let's get that in there. Frank plays. Beating plays for Meza. We want all of the unhappy players on. Try and get them happy. Well, we can't have Thing on, unfortunately, Nielsen. We want all of the unhappy players on. Clancy can't be playing. Verdon, I don't think I want to play. Quintero's unhappy too, but you're going to have to skip since we're playing Frank. You know what? You can play for Foley and we'll bring Foley on in the mid-game. Right, let's go. We're going to beat them with the gegenpress here. We're not going to do 3-3 against them again. Because I think last time when we drew 3-3 with them, we played our tiki-taka. And our tiki-taka seems to have run its course. It doesn't seem to work anymore. Whereas the gegenpress has been quite successful. I think the better players that we've got, the better the gegenpress works. Or maybe it's just the type of players that we have. It suits them better to play gegenpressing. I should probably check that out sometime, because when I was looking at those Ireland players selecting the team, damn, we're down 1-0 already. When I was looking at the team, I saw that there's certain traits that players had. And some of them I remember reading tiki-taka and things like that, so maybe I should take a look at that sometime in our team to see what suits them.
Well, strong play to hold the ball up.
And to be honest, if the coaches, they assist in the training, don't they, so that the training doesn't take as long for certain things. So if I was teaching gegenpressing last season, then maybe they sort of taught them gegenpressing things, I don't know. And now we'll be teaching them counter-attacking things. Oh, come on, we can't be down 2-0 against Cork City. Boys, come on, well done, Navarro. Nice throw. There we go. Nice pass, put it back in the net. That's the stuff, Quintero, well done. I was just wondering, how's Quintero on the pitch? I thought we were playing without a CDM, but I put him on for Foley.
Played the pass well.
Because Foley was very happy and Quintero wasn't. I'm trying to get rid of the discontent by playing the players who are unhappy.
Corner kick here.
Which is probably a mistake. Probably you're supposed to rest them and not play them. And play the ones that are happy, that are in form. Then you might just end up like Hoffman and they might just leave.
Mensah.
So I want to start giving Nielsen a run of games here soon. Otherwise I'm worried that he'll leave 2-1. Well done, Curran.
Fabulous goal. And just look
But
at
then
the
Navarro's our
celebrations.
captain, so it's a bit difficult to drop our captain. It's a bit weird anyway that goalkeepers would ask
Astute
to
piece
leave
of
the club.
defending.
Like, goalkeepers usually know that you sit on
Players
the
waiting
bench
in the
for
centre.
like half the season.
And you need your defender to
Hoffman
take
hasn't
charge.
even waited a quarter of a season to ask for a flipping transfer request. Which is another
Well,
thing
they've got
that's in
things
the
going
game
again
that is
here,
just,
and I wonder
you
what
know,
kind of second half we have in
just
store for us.
where you wonder if they even know what soccer
And
is.
using his strength to
Well,
shield the ball.
the creators of the
Well,
game, not the
sadly, they just couldn't
developers.
keep
The
possession.
developers are doing what they're doing. It's the people who plan the
He's
things, the
found a pocket of
managers,
space.
the ones that make the big wages.
He has time to play it
They're the
over.
ones who should be,
This
you
could
know,
be the equaliser.
flipping hell. I
Oh,
thought we were
but
going
he's
to be
missed it. He's
drawn
completely
here.
failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Right, nice turn. Bang
Must
it.
be.
Oh,
good work to
saved by
deny
the
the
goalie.
opportunity.
And, oh, I thought
the
we were going to get
keeper
our
takes
first
command.
goal from a
Oh,
cross
could
in a
be.
long time, but
Oh, not to be.
it just
Stopping
didn't
a
work out.
certain
And the
goal.
gegenpress, we just don't win the ball back in time.
It's with Coleman.
They're just beating our press a bit, which is not good. And there we go.
Opportunity here.
Thankfully, we put that wide.
Splendid defending.
Right, now defend this corner here.
Well, I
Well,
take
for
my hats
33
off to
got
him
wide
because
open
that was
there.
superb defending.
Thankfully, it didn't reach him.
After the
And we
foul,
fired
a
them
chance
right
to
on the edge of the
contemplate what
box.
is next, and perhaps a goal from this
Right,
free
I hope
kick.
they don't have a good free kick taker here.
So
They don't. Very
agonisingly
good.
close.
Well,
Right,
every time
Navarro,
he
I
takes
know
a set
you're allowed to
play,
kick it
there is
long here,
danger.
but I prefer
he
if
just
you
couldn't
kicked
get
it
this one on
short.
target.
Very good.
Well,
Nice
plenty of
run.
scope for them to attack.
Inside, yes.
Surely.
Oh, nice
And they
turn.
couldn't
And we
have-
missed the target. Unbelievable. Time for some subs. A few players are tired. McCormack, so we'll bring on Meza here. And put on Beading on this side for McCormack. Then Doyle's looking exhausted, so we'll bring on Tam. Then Foley could probably come on for... I just realised that Quintero and Frank were playing in the wrong position. No, not for him. Tam. Just realised that Quintero and Frank were playing in the wrong positions. Quintero was meant to play in the other position. There we go there. Then we'll take off Curran and bring on Maric. And then we have one more sub. Do we bring on Bab for Juric? Probably, yeah. Okay.
Add to their
And then we're going to
advantage.
continue
Well, that
the
would have put
ultra
them in
attack
complete
here.
control. He should have scored there.
Even though it is exhausting for the team to be gegenpressing all game, but
And they continue to advance. And a
I
lot
think
of
it's the way to
options
beat
here.
Cork.
Making use of his physical strength to
Oh,
hang on to
come
it.
on, not
Well,
wide
the
again.
power
Now we
was
need to win
there.
this ball
Not
back.
really
We need
the
to win
placement,
this ball
however.
back.
Goal kick.
Oh, Harris.
They get forward, but time is very much against them here.
Ooh, we got a bit lucky there.
Harris. Foley.
Nice pass. Oh,
Could
great
be
run
threatening.
outside, yeah.
And he's in.
I don't know why he passed that. Oh, alright, I thought it was
And that
offside,
might be
but
the
Marge
goal
gets
that
another
clinches
goal.
it for them.
Brilliant.
No looking
Marge
back
is
now,
actually
surely.
seems to get a goal every time I sub him on. So rather than a 3-3 draw, this time we get a 3-1 win.
And there it is, the
Against
final win.
Cork, that's good. Nice improvement. Shamrock Rovers draw, I like that. Because they're probably somewhere up near the top. Well, St. Pat's will probably be at the toppest of the top. Nielsen, except not the first time routine, but I should be getting more games. I'll think about what you're saying. Right, we're going to give Neil, but the thing is then I'm worried Navarro's going to hand in a transfer request. But you know what? We are going to go into team management and give Nielsen a run of games here. Even though Navarro's unhappy. Nielsen in there, and then we give the captaincy. Who did it go to? McCormack. You're not captain anymore. You ruined your chance of being a captain. So we're giving it to Stamenic. Yes. And then we're just going to play Nielsen for maybe 5 games or something. We need to do a training plan and then hopefully at the end of the month again, and I can start looking at more prospects. That's what it's all about for me. It's just about the prospects now. I just want to be sifting through prospects and picking players out that I think will be good, and then creating the best team, and let's go and win the Champions League now. That's what it's all about now. Well, I have to stay in the job first of all, which might prove to be difficult enough since our confidence rating hasn't been excellent in a while. Looks like we're just going to miss the update there. Ajme is looking at chat, or Jens. What's he saying? I've been playing pretty well. I'm feeling good. I'll think about it. So let's give Jens a wee game here. They're playing Kavanagh up front, so they're playing a weakened attack. So this might be our chance to get a win here. There's a lot of improvement here what do you call it? There's a lot of improvement of mood here, I feel like. Beating we want on. We'll probably bring him on for Meza. And Asme asked for a game. You're left footed, so we'll play you for Foley. I know you aren't perfect there. Then Doyle wants to play too, but how do we fit Doyle into this? We just play him instead of Curran. Yeah, and then we should be almost rid of all of the, or at least we're playing all of the not sad faces, but what I wanted to do quickly before I do this. Last time when I went to ultra attacking, it messed the thing around. Yeah, I should change that in the settings that it puts Frank there and not Asme. Right, let's see. We've got quite a few unhappy faces on the pitch, but let's see if we can do it. We're going to play gegenpressing again. I know it's the most tiring of all for my team while we're playing really slowly. Oh, we're through already. Bang it. 1-0 up. That's what I love to see. Frank. That's the stuff.
Kavanagh. That's a good looking ball. It's looking promising. Oh, might be.
That's bad. Kavanagh, one of the worst strikers I've ever seen in the league. Like, he doesn't even have that high potential. Scoring against us. Come on. Flipping hell, Doyle. You need to score those chances.
Will it happen for them? And it might be.
Oh, good interception there, Nielsen. Great sweeper keeping. As instructed by me. Oh, come on. I thought 32 was going to win the header there. He's 32. Frank, shoot. Yes, well done. Well done, Jens. From midfield. Great goal.
Kavanagh. Not a particularly
oh boy, no, not again. Come on, right. Good save, Nielsen. Let's look at the ratings. Get that ball out of there. Yeah, well done. Now, let's see what we can fashion from this. Good pass, but yeah. Doyle was a bit lost, and now we're going to be caught out here. Good interception there by Veeding. Oh, no, no, no. Flippin' hell. O'Reilly scored. Come on.
It's with Mensah. Good looking sequence. Can he give them the lead? Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Oh. Now, Derry have hit way more shots than we had. We just can't get through somehow. That was a good shot there. Right, Stamnich on someone's head this time. We just don't score from corners anymore. Right, come on, let's try and beat them now. Let's try and beat them. We are beating them in possession, but they've had a few more shots than we had. And our gegenpress really isn't working. No, it really isn't. Maybe it's time to switch to tiki-taka in this game. Because they do seem to be able to deal well with the gegenpress, although that should have been a goal. But next time the ball leaves, we'll switch to tiki-taka, but I hope we can score before that happens.
He fancies it.
Oh, what a save again. Right, we'll wait one more time.
Splendid save. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. They could level it. Oh, couldn't.
Could you put it any further wide? Unbelievable. Right, we're going to switch to this here. Let's go. Frank comes off for Quintero. Foley comes on for Asme. Asme comes on for Mensa. Then Doyle hasn't been doing much, so Curran comes on. And we don't really have a proper sub for Tam. So maybe we would just bring on Urich for Bob. And then maybe what we actually do here is bring on Meza for Quintero. Quintero for Foley. And Foley for Stamnich. And then we play tiki-taka for the rest of the game. I know we're a game down and we need to hurry, but it feels like they just knew how to deal with gegenpress. And let's see if they know how to deal with
Meza. What can they do from here? Real chance.
There we go. One goal back already. We have 20 minutes to get a second one.
Kavanagh. Oh, big chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him.
Thankfully we didn't.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Can he find the right pass? The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it.
Right, we've got 7 minutes here to score a goal. Come on, let's do it.
Foley.
Love it, love it, love it. Pass it. Oh, not back there, but... Oh, yes, lovely. Tom, you legend. That Estonian scouting trip was really worth it. We found some talent there. Oh, good interception, and that won us the game. Nice one. Dundalk win, unfortunately, as well. They're probably up there at the top somewhere. I'm refusing to look at the league still. I want to keep going. I noticed that we got the manager award there. Manager of the month. That's usually a jinx or a curse. Now let's take a look here. Oh, look at this. Deleuve, unbelievable potential. Unbelievable potential for McCloskey. Romero's going in a good way. Vogt looks brilliant. And we don't know about these ones here yet. Finlay starting to drop off. Novak's not quite there anymore. Go, you know what? We've got a good enough goalkeepers anyway. We can drop you. Then we said we'll keep Sloan just in case. So we have 10 players, which means we have room for 6 additions with the next 3 things. Thanks for listening to me. Great performance, Jens. Keep it up. Now let's try and get this flipping morale back up. Come on, boys. Let's try and get this morale back up high. I forgot to do a training plan, didn't I? Thankfully staff was found. Right, training plan. It looks like absolutely nobody is anywhere near orange or red, so we're just going to go for that for everyone and hope that everyone gets fit for the game. Now, I'm not even looking at the staff because I can't afford. We didn't get a position since our thing is so bad, since our confidence rating by the thing is so bad. Oh, what's Navarro about to tell us here? this next game is so important for a season. I feel really good. I'll think about it. So now Nielsen's just after asking us for more games, and then one game Nielsen plays, and then Navarro asks to play again. I feel like if I play Navarro here, which I am going to do, Nielsen's going to hand in a transfer request. Which is just terrible. Like, goalkeepers are meant to be sitting on the bench for most of the time. Like, I don't get it. Right, look at the happiness. It's gone up a lot here. Not the happiness, the morale. Without even like winning game, or without even sort of what do you say? Without press conference. Without press conference, I meant to say. Right, we just want to keep going. I want to read scout reports. I want to find players. I want to just get through it. We're 6 hours into the video almost. I want to get through the first transfer, and it's going to be a long time. But the second half of the video is going to be equally as long. It will be. So, yeah, it's going to take a while. Seasons are a lot longer now that we have European football, now that we are the manager of Ireland. Unfortunately, it looks like we won't qualify for the European Cup. I hope they don't fire us for that. But I mean, we had Portugal, England and Croatia in our qualifying group, so I mean, I hope they're not as unreasonable as the UCD board are about qualifying for the, or reaching the quarterfinal stage of the Champions League. Oh, please bang it. Yes, good one. You get a corner.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. So now a corner.
Oh, come on. We should have won that ball. Shelbourne are very dangerous on the counter. Well, counter on their attack in general. They have Moylan and Boyd, or they used to anyway. They have Moylan and Noonan now. I remember Noonan scored in the last game, and there he scored again. Oh boy, Shelbourne and Cork are just two of my bogey teams. Even though they're two of the worst teams in the league, they just have a way of like upsetting the result. Well done, nice goal, Foley, brilliant. That's exactly what we needed.
Caffrey, promising attack this. Takes aim.
Oh, good save, Navarro. Oh, good claim again. Let's take a look at your rating, Navarro. That's just goalkeepers' ratings, man, when they've conceded a goal. Put it in the back of the net here. And I think that's a hat-trick, isn't it, for Tam? Oh, no, it isn't. But Foley is playing a 10.0 game. What is Mensa doing out there? Looks like Jens is going to have to come on for the second half, because he's not playing well at all. Well, nobody in the defence really. McCormack's apparently having a bad game. We're going to give him another 15 minutes here and see what he does. Also, we've had 5 shots. Okay, I thought we'd had 3 shots and scored 3 times. Oh, I thought we were going to concede there. Nice block there by Meza.
I'll tell you what, that is really
nice.
top-class defending.
That's the stuff there. That's the stuff there. Perfect. Perfect.
Racing forward, trying
Love the way we're playing this. Right. Cut it up. Okay. Lovely. Brilliant, Doyle. Unbelievable. Great. Doyle and Foley having perfect games. You know what that means? I'm subbing them off as a reward to show them my thanks or my gratitude. So we're going to take Foley off here for Asmae. And then I think if I switch, wait quick. I want to go to this anyway. We want Frank to be up there, Asmae down here. Who else had the perfect game? Doyle. We'll bring on Maric. We'll bring on Vieding for Meza. And then we'll bring on, we can do one more, Curran or Bab. I think we'll bring on Curran and play him on the right wing and see how he does there for once. And then let's go. We're going to play gegenpressing in the last few minutes. Well, the last half an hour.
And a throw in then.
Subs are on.
Frank.
Did we get actually 2 10.0s off? We did. Look at that. Foley and Doyle both 10.0 games. Lovely. Another goal, 5-1. So initially, after thinking they were going to be bogeying me again, we are now 4 goals in the lead, and it looks like we're just about to extend the lead by even more and more and more. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Flipping out, 6-1. Frank gets another goal. I wonder why Maric's goal is sort of blacked out. Did he get 2 goals, or did the same position score that he subbed on for? I don't know. Maybe that's just a glitch in the game. I wouldn't be surprised. There's plenty of them in it. Oh, what a goal again. 7-1 Maric. Lovely. 10.0 game by the sub as well. We might as well sub off the sub to preserve 3 10.0 games. Look at that. Unbelievable. Surely the morale after this game is high. Come on, boys. After we hammer a team 7-1. I know it should be 7-0, but we can't keep a clean sheet for if our lives depended on it. So,
Harris.
Come on, let's see what we do here. Ah, we lose the ball. All right, yeah. The goal scoring has to end eventually. But we scored a goal just about every like 12 minutes or 13 minutes there in that game. That was brilliant. Lovely. 9 shots, 7 goals. Love it. Let's keep that work up. Also, goal difference. Great for our goal difference. There we go. Scout report. This is what I'm here for. Let's do the training plan first. We have a 6-day break, so we're still not near halfway through the season. I can see only a single red player there, so we're going to apply this for all players. And then the red player is going to get 4, and everybody else should be able to recover on what they're doing right now. And let's read this. The Irish Scout report. McCarthy, unfortunately that's a no. O'Connor, I'm going to give you a yes for now. I think I'm going to watch you, O'Leary, and I'm going to give McCabe, George. Yeah, we'll give you a yes, even though you're a bit young. Yeah, there's a lot of 15-year-olds, unfortunately, in our thing. Great win, boss. Brilliant. I am going to play Nielsen in the next game again, though. Please don't worry. Please don't take that the wrong way. Please don't hand in a transfer request because of it. There's the next monthly scout report, and there's the final one. So we have to send someone off to a new place again. Let's see. Let's read the one first with right, Paraguay. Looks like we've finished Paraguay. So we will be moving on to Africa again. Paraguay, unfortunately, looks like, yeah, we have not found a single player that made it into the squad, or I can't remember at least promoting one of them. Sweden also. Oh, there we go. This is great here. And yeah, that's a no. Okay, so we have to send our scout off again. Who's talking to us? Navarro. Sometimes I just can't understand how you see things, boss. Whatever you think, players. Not as easy as that, son. And you're sacked from being a captain now as well, Navarro. So, team management. Roles. Captain is Dominich already, so I don't even know why you said that, you wee thicker. Hope that wasn't a curse word. Let's see, so we did, we have to send off first of all the thing again, the scout. So we're going to Africa. Now, which country haven't we been to in Africa yet? I think I said we'd do a two sub-Saharan and then a North African country. Let's see, where were we last? We were in Morocco, then we went to Ghana, and then we went to Nigeria. Then we went to Algeria, and now we have to go to one of the southern ones again. So we've been to Ghana and Nigeria in the southern ones. So these two, we could go for either Cameroon or Ivory Coast or South Africa. I think we'll go for Cameroon. Yeah, let's go for Cameroon. See if we can find any talent in Cameroon to add to our university or college. Lebedev off to Cameroon. Let me write down Cameroon, by the way, before I forget. Otherwise, I'll forget that we were in Cameroon. Also, we're in Sweden in the other one, right? I have that down already. Very good. Okay, and after Sweden, we're going to go to South Europe or South EU. And I think actually there mightn't be any countries left in South EU. Oh, we haven't been to Portugal yet. Portugal's definitely in the EU. Alright, so probably Portugal next for the EU one. Right, let's get into match day. We'll get this game done, and then for the next game we'll take a break again before we do it. Right, kickoff. Also, was that the final scout report and I forgot to go and give the balanced one something to do? Also, again, the morale is sunk again for some reason, and I couldn't tell you for the life of me why. Right, Juric isn't happy, so we'll play him for Bab. Then Meza is happy, so we'll bring on Quintero. We're gonna play 4-3-3. Holding again. And I think this way we should have all the discontented players on the pitch at the same time. Hopefully we win this game. We should against Drogheda. Drogheda are one of the worst teams in the league, but they do get results every now and again against us. They do play counter-attack, which makes it so difficult, which is why I'm reluctant to play gegenpressing against them, because I think that would aid them in their counter-attacking. Whereas tiki-taka, even though we do commit the odd wing back or the wide back forward, we usually don't commit both of them forward or have them back in time before the counter-attack really takes hold. Or we have a CM covering. Tam scores a goal, brilliant, love to see it. Now how, after winning 7-1, did Navarro have the cheek to come to me and say that about me only caring about results and that's it? Like, what is it that makes them say that? What is it? Because it isn't just about results. I'm not subbing players off because we're losing. I'm trying to make the team happy. I'm trying to play the players that are in discontent. I'm not trying to play the players that are in form. I'm not even looking up the form of the players.
Well, it was a great chance, but a poor finish.
I don't know what he means with that, because I'm not doing whatever he's saying he's doing. So that used to be, to me, that was a sackable offence. If somebody said that to me, I used to just sell them. But since we're a university and we can't sell them unless they graduate, yeah, I don't know, we can't do that anymore. But now that's two captains that have said that to me in this season, and I feel like it just has to do with my confidence rating being so low. And
was it a great clearance?
I don't know, what is the discontent about? I mean, yeah, we dropped out of Europe, but I mean, get the flip over it. We're a 3-star team competing against 4- and 5-star teams. Let us grow a bit here, you know.
Rooney. And a good challenge
nice
to bring
one.
that attack to an end.
We're winning 3-0 after 40 minutes. That's exactly what we want to see.
Foley. Well, they've lost the ball.
Don't like seeing that. Oh, accidentally pressed the button there. I'm considering taking off Stamenic because I don't want Stamenic to be red carded.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that.
Because that would mean he'd miss the next game, and who knows who we're playing in the next game. So I might take off Stamenic here. And play Frank instead. Then maybe I think we just keep the team on that's on. I think they're not doing too badly, and yeah, we'll probably get a result. I mean, we're winning 3-0.
And so the second
Hopefully I should have looked when the next game is. Hopefully it's not within 3 days, but when you get to the halfway point of the season, which we should be getting close to, you do have a game every 3 days before the summer break. Also, I forgot to keep track if we're in April or May. Actually, I should know that because we sent off the Irish scout in April, didn't we? So then May, June, July, August. September, October, November, December,
terrific challenge.
January. So we must be in May at least.
Well, we're into
We
the
must
final
be
half
entering
hour.
June very soon. So yeah, we'll probably only have a 3-day break after this game. So I should be making subs to preserve energy. So Doyle looks like he needs a bit of energy saving. We'll bring on Maric. Then we'll bring on Curran for Mensa again to see how he does there. And then maybe we bring on Asma for Foley. And Meza for maybe McCormack. Why is McCormack captain, by the way? I thought I sacked him as captain. Oh, because Stamrich isn't
He
playing
must
anymore.
finish. And off the
And it
post
auto
that
defaults
time.
to him.
Could
Yeah, we're
be.
absolutely battering
Oh, the
them here,
keeper made it
so
look routine. It was anything but.
it
20 minutes
would have
to
been
go
great
in
to
this
win
one.
that ball, but we didn't.
Jones has it. Wanted to keep it but couldn't.
Right, come on.
Now, who can he play it to? Counter-attacking, very much an option.
I don't know why you want to run the ball into the goal.
Carter.
Mostly it's about shooting ball into the goal, kicking it into the goal.
Well, good run
Very
this. Now,
rarely
what
do
can
you
he
see
do with it?
people
Well,
running.
goal
Usually
kick,
running
just as
the
it was
ball into the
looking
goal
promising.
is considered BMing the opposition. And we're not really trying to
Intelligent
BM
threaded
our
pass here.
opposition, we're just trying to
It might still be problematic. That's
win-
really good and
win the
effective
league,
physical play.
qualify
And
for
it's come off the
win the
keeper.
European League.
And there it is.
Right, we
the
went 4-0 away from home. Very good. Derry City only draw against Sligo Rovers. We did that at the start of the season as well. So Sligo have a way of dealing with strong teams. Gonna change the training plan, and in fact, no, we still have a 5-day break. Now we do have a lot of tired faces on here, so let's go for apply for all players again. And then we're gonna do, because it's only 5 days, 4 for the orange and 5 for the red, just to make sure that everybody is fully fit. Right. Marriage transfer offer. $77 to $85. I think we're going to find a better striker than him, and we have 2 strikers already. Thing is, we only have Verdon and Clancy on the bench, and we might need to use Maric later on. So I'm going to say no for now. Wasn't expecting a transfer offer to come in there, but we're on the 21st of May already. So we will be looking to promote at the end of this month, because that's June. And then we have a month to convert the players to the positions we want them to be in that we're promoting, and then we can loan them out for the January or the July, August transfer window. So at the end of this month, we will be looking to promote our youth players. And there we go. This is the point where the games start. Where the what do you call it? UCD AFC keep winning. Let's look at the standings. We are top of the league with a 6-point difference to Bohemians. If we beat them, we're 9 points ahead of them, and Shamrock Rovers, who are in 3rd, are even further behind Bohemians. So let's get into this game and get a 9-point difference here. That'd be amazing if we could do that. I don't know why all these players are in bad morale and complaining to us, because I know we didn't win Europe, but
thanks for waiting. We can make a start now.
we're trying our best. Like, I mean, it's not like we didn't go in there and try and win. Right, happy morale. Let's see. Can we get it any better? We don't worry about the opposition. Still not happy enough morale to get it to very happy, unfortunately. We're going to set up the team. And again, even though we're playing Bohemians, we're going to play the team that is the players that are unhappiest. Now, Navarro's green and Nielsen isn't, even though we had a good thing. Now, Hoffman, I understand why, because Hoffman is being sold. But it looks like, yeah, maybe we just play our strongest team, which will be Quintero in here. Frank isn't quite fit. You have to keep that in mind, and Asme neither. That they maybe need a little extra when it comes to that. So we're going to play Nielsen 1 or 2 more times, and then we're going to switch back to Navarro though, because Navarro is our long-term future goalkeeper. Nielsen's just our backup goalkeeper. But yeah, I said I'd take a break before this game, and then we'll get back. We'll do the transfer window at least, so this will probably be a 7-hour video, 8-hour video probably even. And then just because the second half of the season is going to be very long again, I don't want to have a 4-hour video and then a 9-hour video. I want to try and have, you know, what is 4 and 9? 4 and 9 is 13. So I prefer to have 2 7-hour videos, which this might end up being. I don't like saving during transfer windows, so I'll do the full transfer window or ending during transfer windows. I don't know, it's sort of a superstition that the RNG will be different if I reload in and all that there. So I like to get through it, save before it, and then get through it all in one go, without having to reload and all that there. So that's why I like to do the transfer window in one go. But yeah, that's what we'll do. And once we get out of the transfer window, that's probably where we'll end. And next time we'll pick up from there. Hope we win the league. Hope we qualify for the Champions League this time. And at the end of the season, we're going to transfer list Stamenic, our 80 rated player, which is going to be tough. But he's worth 50 million euros. Unfortunately, we have nothing to invest the 50 million euros into other than scouts. Right, I'll see you then. Be right back. Alright, let's get back into it again. Not sitting in the center of the picture. There we go. That looks like the center. Alright, let's sim this match. 4-3-3 holding against Bohemians, who are chasing us. They're 6 points behind us. If we beat them, we should be 9 points in front, and that'll be a big lead. We had a very bad start to the season, but we're now, if we can beat them, yeah, well ahead, and we're not even halfway through the season yet.
That's useful play.
Unfortunately, the position change there happened while they were attacking, so it took a bit of time to reorganize there. But yes, we intercept the ball. Nielsen's just standing glued to the post, but that's alright.
This might have potential.
We will give Navarro games off this again, since he's our crucial goalkeeper and captain technically, but I sacked him off the captaincy since he had the cheek to suggest that I was only in it for the results and didn't care about the players, which I don't know why he would say something like that.
And they got into that crossing position, but
maybe he's unhappy with his contract or something, I don't know.
Now with Quintero, moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be?
Offside.
Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Nicely done there. Double marking number 19. Make sure he doesn't get the ball.
But the danger averted for now.
And the long kick out. Nice chase there. Almost chased them off the pitch, which would have been good. That would have been our throw, but they're now just dancing around us. We need to watch out. Oh, and Afolabi's in. And Afolabi does what Afolabi does.
No wonder they're excited.
Can't believe that man's still playing and scoring against us.
Looking dangerous here.
There we go. We're in. Curran. See 2 defenders around him. He does manage to find a teammate. But yeah, we have to. Yeah, there's just too many defenders back there, but we do find the goal eventually. Curran, well done.
Bar.
Yeah, don't mind the pass back to the goalkeeper every now and then. We scored
Away
with both our
again.
shots, and they
Second
scored
half
with
is
their single.
underway here.
They scored with their single shot, so no complaints so far. We're very efficient, both of us.
Well, he's beaten his opponent.
Making sure we're in
He's
the right
got to
thing, because that
score.
was a lot of passing
Oh,
for
not to be. That would have put them well on the way,
not much good
Stuart.
reason.
Well, that could prove to be a big
Wow,
miss.
what a pass
Surely
that was.
has to
Thankfully
score
we
there.
intercepted that. And straight. I don't know why you
Decides
didn't
to
go by
shoot.
yourself. Well
And
done,
there
Curran.
is
Is that
the
a hat-trick for
goal to make
Curran?
it a hat-trick.
It is, so we will sub him off. He's playing a perfect game, or he played a perfect game for his applause. We will bring on Maric. We will also sub on... Who do we usually sub on for Mensa? Usually sub on... Oh, was it Maric? Because he's left-footed, isn't it? Yeah, it was Maric. So we're going to sub on Doyle for as a forward. By the way, he's reached 68 already. Very nice. Sub on Maric there. Then we'll bring on Frank for maybe Tam. Then Asme for Foley, because we do have to save energy here. We will be playing a game in a few days again. We'll bring on Veding for Meza. And I know Stamenic is suffering, but Stamenic has great stamina, I think. So again, we subbed at the wrong time because they're attacking, and that changes our formation. They get a goal while we are switching around places on the pitch yet again, which is not great.
Doyle.
We should really time the subs and the team management thing better when we're on the attack, or when there's a corner or something for us. There's more time to adapt. Cormac doesn't will win the ball, and they equalise. Damn it. Maybe I was a little early in taking Curran off there. We've weakened the team quite a bit. Oh, but we're in. Well done, Jens. Well done.
What they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Barr. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good-looking sequence. Might be a chance here.
Well done as well, Maric. Maric seems to get a goal every time he comes on,
Incredible stuff.
which is good for, especially for how lowly rated he is. I think he's in the 50s. Essentially, I promoted him firstly because he was unsettled, and secondly because I was worried we wouldn't have enough strikers this season. And in fact, if we hadn't have promoted him, we would have played this season with 19 players, which is one more than the subs bench, which isn't great. So we win. Shamrock Rovers draw. So we have a 9-point lead at the top of the league. Somehow our confidence rating just won't restore itself. I don't know if I haven't been completing things or what's going on, but let's see. So we have a 3-day break only, which means to me we do full all-out energy for everyone. And then the ones that are green, of course, we take down again. Maybe even the ones that are yellow. No, the yellow ones we do leave at full energy. Although it will come at the cost of their fitness, so maybe we put them at balanced. The yellow ones at balanced. Let's see. Probably should have put balanced as the standard. Yeah, stamina looks like he will make fitness at the cost of some sharpness. Yellow ones we said balanced, red ones we said at full. And then Juric somehow has messed up his sharpness. That's my fault. And let's get into it, come on. Let's just keep this lead in the league going. Staff found that doesn't interest us at the minute, since we can't get any more staff, since the board is so disappointed we didn't reach the quarter-final of the Champions League. Yet Navarro's rightly complaining about not being in the game anymore. This game is so important, I'll think about it. And actually I think at this point we're going to switch Navarro back to being the first goalkeeper. And Stamnich is still the captain, so we'll put Navarro back in. Nielsen has reached content. Very good. Yeah, we're starting to get back to content. I know the players on the reserves aren't, but I mean, he's going to be loaned out. These two are graduating, and he's going to be sold in the summer. So, yeah, there isn't much to be said, really. Let's get into match day and just keep going. Just keep going. We will promote the youth players that we want to promote at the end of this month, because we want to have a month's time to change their position before we loan them out. It looks like everyone's really happy here at the back. We'll play this. Doyle looks like he wants a game. Asmaier looks like, or Jens looks like he wants a game, so we're playing for Mensa. And then everybody else looks fit and ready, so let's just keep going. Now we are playing Sligo, who gave us a bit of trouble last time. I think they play gegenpressing, but I am of the firm belief that tiki-taka beats gegenpressing, because you should be able to, the way the players make themselves available for the passes, you should always have an open pass before the press can get to you, is my belief, but I don't know if it actually works out every time. It looks like Sligo are going to go straight in here and try and score.
It's a corner. Just far too close.
What I have had happen in the past was a goalkeeper asking for a game, and then I gave it to him, and then right after that game he asked to be transfer listed. So I'm hoping that this doesn't happen to Navarro now, because I'm intending to play him for the next few games.
The fans want to see a shot.
Right now, they're absolutely hammering us here right now. O'Sullivan scores. We need to find a way into this game. Come on, boys. What are we running straight into the defense for, Doyle?
Promising
we know
looking
that we should
attack.
be doing better than that.
He's in here. Well denied only by the post.
Well, he got to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep
I
it
don't know
on
if that was a
target.
cross
He's
or a
really
shot.
unlucky there.
Also 28, you should be closer to your man to try and win that
Smith now.
ball. Stamnich just misses his
Is it going
tackle,
to end
and
up being productive for them?
feels a bit like
Opportunity.
they're beating our
Oh, he saved
press,
it well.
which is not good. Let's take a look at the ratings. Yeah, we're taking an absolute
And a
beating
simple
here.
clearance, a good one. Opportunity.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's
Right, good job.
goalkeeping.
We have such a good goalkeeper in Navarro there. Now I don't know about throwing it out that long, but it worked
Foley.
out there. Right, now let's see. Stamnich has dropped to 5.0, our
Passing it
best
around
player.
as the search goes on
Don't
for an
know what he's done
equaliser.
to deserve that.
Well,
That
that's
was
good
offside, was it
defending.
not?
Well
It wasn't.
organised at the
Okay.
back.
But Sligo are absolutely ripping us apart here.
Real chance. Still could be
Good save by
dangerous.
Navarro again.
Well,
But
able
they
to
have had
survive
6
that attacking
shots.
push.
Thankfully they only converted one.
Good
Or
visualisation
scored
and
one of them.
execution.
Stamnich,
And it's in.
love that.
All square
5.0
again.
was
What
his
a
rating
match this
before.
is turning out to be.
He's jumped up to 6.6 by scoring that goal. Brilliant. 2 shots, 1 goal. Brilliant.
Away they
Let's
go
keep it
again.
going.
Second half is underway here.
We're still on the right formation, aren't we? We are. Seems like we're starting to flow a bit better now.
Chance to cross.
Lovely passing there. Almost
routine
blind
save.
understanding of each other.
Clean challenge.
Nice one.
Oh, beating his opponent
Oh,
with
come on,
ease.
Doyle.
It should
Oh.
be. Oh, good work to deny the
Right, it's been a while
opportunity.
since we scored from a corner, so it's about
And a
time.
goal
There we go.
here. There
McCormack.
it is. They've done it.
Love that. That's why I like 6-foot defenders. For defending those kinds of corners and
This
for
attack
scoring
looks
them.
highly promising, and it might be.
Oh wow, Jens
Oh,
made some run
excellent
there, and
diving
Doyle
stop.
again misses his chance. And I believe we've another game in 3
Clearance
days,
wasn't
so I should
decisive.
be looking into using a few subs here. Now we lost the ball, so we have the ball here. So I'm gonna make the subs now. Let's see who we're gonna bring on. I think we're bringing on Mensa for Jens, and then we're going to bring on Jens for Foley. Then Doyle hasn't really done much, but I prefer to bring on Maric up front. And then put Curran. No, Curran's left-footed, isn't he? Curran is left-footed, damn it. So we kind of want Frank up here. And the defense is looking a little exhausted too. Yeah, maybe we just focus it on defense and leave Curran on the bench to be fully fit for the next game, even though we could probably use him in this one. Make sure we're back at attacking. We aren't. There we are now. Lovely passing. Oh, and Stamenic again, straight at the goalkeeper.
Well, that's
Fortunately, we're taking a short after we scored one again from distance, or from the direct corner. Right, good win of the ball there by number 5. Number 5 is Beading, well done. Another player that we actually signed to sell rather than to actually play, but the way things turned out, I'm now in a position where I have to play players that I'm actually looking to sell. Meza is the same. They just had high overalls rather than great potential. Well, the potential wasn't bad, but well, Meza's kind of was. Meza might reach his pinnacle or his development schedule soon. Right, back of the net here, please. Thank you. Well done, Mensa. So only Juric and who's our left winger at the minute? Had a bad game. We went 3-1 away from home against Sligo. Very nice. I think we're almost at the summer break. I think there might be one more game before the summer break with 3 chats. Oh wow. What is this all about? Nielsen. I'm really frustrated not being involved in a team. I know I'm not one of the top players, so maybe it would be a good idea for me to go on loan somewhere. You need games. Okay, at least he's loan listing himself and not transfer listing himself. I need more games. Gaffer Curran is now asking for more games. And Navarro is saying brilliant. Now, I'm very happy that Nielsen has decided to loan list himself. The only issue is we can't let him go out on loan, because we have no second goalkeeper since we sold Hoffman. So we're in a bit of a trouble. We're in a slight bit of trouble here, because we don't have enough goalkeepers. Now that's typical. Like, you drop him for one game, and then they immediately want to leave. Like, I don't get that. I really don't get it. Like, something is not right in this, especially with goalkeepers. Goalkeepers are, like, they know that they have to sit at least half the season on the bench. I really don't get it. Right, but Curran is right. Yeah, he should probably be getting more games. So let's give him more games. So, yeah, Nielsen has loaned himself, or loan listed himself, but the thing is, we can't loan him because we only have one goalkeeper, and you can't have only one goalkeeper as far as I know. So, I think the game wouldn't even allow me to loan him out. So he's just going to have to be unhappy on the bench, but I have to play Navarro because he's our main goalkeeper. Let's see what happens. Tough game for us, for them too. We want to make our fans happy. Right, we still can't get very happy, so morale is still down for some reason. Right, now Meza looks a little exhausted here. So we'll put on Quintero. And then put Veeding on for Meza. And then I think this is the team that we play. Yeah. 4-3-3 holding, tiki-taka. Let's see if we can beat Dundalk doing so. We might have to resort to the gegenpress again. I feel like we had to resort to the gegenpress last time against Dundalk.
And they kick off here.
Right, we're on the tiki-taka. Win the ball back immediately, but lose it. Oh, it was a foul, that's why. Okay,
A really good pass.
Felt like it froze there for a bit. But win it back, lovely. That's the stuff.
Curran. A real opening
Lovely,
now.
lovely work by Curran, and
grabs off the
he hits the
keeper.
post, unfortunately. And then we lose the ball here. This is not good. Also, what's Meza doing covering the same guy that's
And just the ideal
Meza was
start.
covering the same guy that Staminich was
underway
covering.
again here.
Why would you
1-0
both
the
cover the
score.
same guy? One of them needs to go for the threat and the other one needs to cover the
Curran.
pass. Like, don't
Real
both
chance.
cover the same thing. Curran,
In it
great goal.
goes
Well
to
done.
square
You're
the
right,
game.
you definitely do
What a
deserve more
contest this
games.
is turning out to be.
So I'm now worried about him transfer listing himself.
Lewis.
Like, I don't get why
Well, no
that
stopping
people
him.
transfer list themselves so
Still
quickly.
trying to
Like,
make something
it's
happen.
basically unplayable, this
Just
game,
knocked it out of there.
with the people, how quickly they transfer list themselves.
Must
Or
take
am
the
I
lead
doing
here.
something wrong
And
with
they have. You've got to say it
squad
has
roles
been
or
coming.
something? I don't know. But it just seems ridiculous how
In
even
with a
last
chance.
season 3 players transfer listed
Frantic
themselves.
action from one
It just
end to
seems
the
silly.
other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level
Like,
again.
I get that that happens in real life. Like, I remember Wayne Rooney doing that for at United one
It's with
time,
Mensah.
and then he got a new contract, and then he was fine again.
Curran.
So maybe all they want is a
Breaking
new
at
contract,
pace.
and then they'll be fine again. But the thing is, I'm not extending Nielsen's contract.
James
So
Wilson.
it'd have to be a no extension contract thing where we just give him more
Lewis.
money.
And the
But
emphasis
you know,
is on
I'd
creativity.
be up for
In
it. We just have to
position.
keep the salary below 15%,
Couldn't grab
which
hold
is
of it.
an
And a
objective.
goal.
But yeah, it
Well,
looks
it
like
looks easy
Dundalk are
when
going to
you
make
can
winning
put them
very
away
difficult
like
for us
that.
here.
Foley.
Basically, I feel like
Curran.
we have to
Well,
be
racing
playing
past his
2
man.
games a week. Otherwise, players want to get transfer listed
Crossed
all the
accurately
time,
towards the
which
far
is just a
post.
bit weird.
Sound piece of.
Right, they scored 3 from
back
4, and we
underway,
scored
and
3
an
from
intriguing
2 from
second half
3.
in prospect. Will
Right,
it happen
let's see
for
if we
them?
can do it in the second half
This
here.
could be the
We're in.
equaliser.
We hit the
Well, it's
goalkeeper
great when you
again.
can rely on your keeper.
Let's see, Curran, come on. Let's get a goal
And
here.
it's opening up.
Bang. Ah.
Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Curran's not far away from playing the perfect game.
And a
McCormack gets
super
another header from
It
a
looked as though
corner.
it might be going in.
Curran's doing a really good job pressing at the front there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Will it
Oh
be?
no.
And that, a
I
piece of
was worried there we
goalkeeping
were
you're
going
going
to
to
go
see
2 goals
again
down.
and again and again. Well, they're going for the short one.
Right.
Ibarra. And a
Okay, time to play gegenpressing. Fun time's over. Quintero off for Frank. And let's switch to ultra attacking. Then I have to put Frank up here. For some reason I made that up and that way. Then Tam is the better option to thing. Asma Jens might be better than Mensah, although I don't think he actually would be. And then Juric is definitely as good, if not better, than Bab, even though it's the wrong foot. And then Meza is better than Veeding, but he's not quite as fit. That's not who I meant to sub him on for. And then maybe Asma can come on for Foley. Yeah, it's not just as good, but let's go for it. We're going to go for some gegenpressing here and see if we can get 3
Meza.
goals in half an hour or 25 minutes.
with Mensah.
Probably not, but we'll try.
Juric. Mensah. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Ibarra. It is a decent looking attack here. And making the run to the inside. And the keeper there to deal with it.
Oh, we got lucky there. That worked out.
McCormack.
Uh-oh,
Can he
bad
find the right
by
pass?
McCormack. Now we're in trouble. We can definitely forget about a draw or even a win now. Yeah, Dundalk just had our number all game.
Following the cross.
Didn't play well at all, and this is going to create discontent yet again in the team.
Must score. Well, I don't think that effort remotely
Even though we're way ahead in the league, well, we might be down to 6 points again.
Really poor on that
what the
occasion.
Bohemians
That's not
do.
a good effort.
Can he get one back? What a vital intervention. Could still be dangerous.
That should be the end of the game.
And that is the end of the contest.
Right, we lose 4-2. Probably not undeservedly. Yeah, and we're almost back into the orange with our rating. Well, do we have a 5-day break here again? Okay, so what we're going to do is, I think since everyone's yellow, we're going to do this for the starting 11. And then for these ones here, it looks like they need 4 for the reds. Which means the orange maybe 3. Yeah, that should do it. Then here we go for this. Apply for all subs and reserves, and the yellows should be fit enough as well after that. So this probably is the final game before the summer break. 16. Oh, actually no, there's 2 more games to go, but we are still 9 points ahead of Dundalk now. Oh, actually, yeah. Even if Bohemians win their game in hand, we're 9 points ahead of second place. We're playing Shamrock Rovers next. So we could stop them from entering the top 3, which would be nice and hilarious if we could. Nielsen loan offer. We're going to have to reject it, I'm sorry. Because we only have 2 goalkeepers. And now with this squad update here, full sharpness, we're going to promote the players that we want to promote. First of all, we're going to sort out the ones we don't want. So let's go to the bottom. 85 to 65, O'Connor. I'm sorry, that's not good enough. Also, I realized I forgot to go and give the thing the balanced again. Now 79 to 89. I feel like we give you another month. McCarthy. I feel like we give you another month too, but because we're promoting this month. So we're going to promote Sloan. Let's write them down. So remember which ones I promoted this season. CAM Sloan. 58 rated. Potential 83 to 89. We don't know his position yet. Screenshot and promote. Then they're still above 90, but they're not at a differential of 6 yet. They aren't at a differential of 6 yet, although I can tell already that I'm going to sign them. They're at a differential of 9, so they'll probably be ready to sign next month. This is a differential of 6, isn't it? Yeah, so we're going to sign Vogt. Vogt, so we're going to have a Swiss player, very nice. 56 rated. Potential 88 to 94. We don't know his actual position yet, we'll find it out. Let's screenshot him and promote him. Finlay still has some way to go, so does McCabe. Then here, McCloskey, goalkeeper. McCloskey. Rated 68 already. Holy moly. 92 to 94. I've never seen a potential that high. Goalkeepers are always going to be goalkeepers, so promote to senior team. And then this final one here, Deliv, don't know how it's pronounced, but it says CM. Deliv. Rate 61 already as well. Wow. 91 to 94. That's the kind of players we're looking for, to be honest, to tell you the truth. So let's capture taken, promote the senior team, and that's the ones we're promoting. Now I am going to give Novak and McCarthy another chance here to see if they can reach 83 to 89. But if they drop below 89, I'm going to kick them. Just because I want a Slovenian in the team, and I also would like, yeah, we need certain positions to be filled for next season. And I want to make sure that they will be filled. So now I forgot to check here. First of all, there's 2 people in balance that I forgot to give a thing to. So McCabe. Let's take a look. Everything up, everything up, and everything up. So we'll do sweeper. We haven't had a sweeper in a while. And Gustafsson, I forgot to give you something. You're high defensively already, so deep laying playmaker, because we usually play with one. Then everybody else will just check if the arrow's still going up. It isn't going up for Novak, so let's work on his attacking work rate. Shadow striker either, which is all up, or attacking midfield, which is also all up. I feel like we gave shadow striker recently to someone, so we'll give him that. And arrows going up, arrows going up, and arrows going up. Very good. So now what we do is we check these newly promoted players, what their best positions are. So go here to switcher. And then we check. Right, we promoted Sloan. Let's check him first. So definitely not a defender. CAM seems to be, he likes to play right midfield. Now the thing about right midfield is we have someone signed there until at least the end of next season. You're 18, so you'd be playing from next season onwards. So we're going to have to try and get you not to be right midfield. CAM, now you're left-footed. We've signed a right-footed CAM, so you could be a CAM. We could keep you there. Also, we could make you a right winger. However, we have Mensa signed to a master contract until the end of 2029. So I think we keep you a CAM. And being left-footed makes you an RAM. Let's put that down. And then we'll have a partner next season for Frank. Yeah. That's very good. Okay, let's check the next one. Next one's Fogged. I think he was right beside him, wasn't he, down here? Yeah. Let's see what you are. Left-footed as well. Right, looks like you can play wing back. Right, you like playing central midfield. You like playing CAM. Unfortunately, we've just covered that. RM, same issue. However, you're 17. We're not 100% sure you'll be ready next season to play yet. You're 6'1" though, +7, +2, +4. Now the problem is we have a left foot CF already. +7 for winger. The problem is we have a right winger already. So, what do we do here? We have Foley until 2029 as a left centre midfield. We just promoted or told Sloan he would be our CAM. Right midfield, we have until the end of 2028 at least one player, Jens. We have a CF already. Now striker at 6'1", I wouldn't mind. We will be losing Doyle, not this season, but next season, and also Maric. didn't really have the potential that I wanted, whereas you have a huge potential. The other option would be to play you together with Curran as a striker. So either striker or we play 2 centre midfields. Now we will lose Verdun at the end of the season. And Stamenic. So we need a compensation for Verdun. I don't mind the footedness of that player. And I don't think we have someone yet. So we'll write down for now CM. Otherwise probably RS, right striker. Those are the 2 options I think that are possible. All of the other ones are already occupied and kind of, yeah, not really an option. The McCloskey, of course, will be goalkeeper. They can't change their position as far as I'm aware. And they're usually bad in everything else anyway. So let's check De Leeuw. I think he's Dutch, isn't he? He's the Dutch player that we got, 17. So we don't know if he'll be 18 on the 1st of January yet. So let's see. So now he gets a +7 at centre back. Are we looking for a left-footed centre back? We are looking to sell Wieding. And we don't have a replacement for him yet. What height are you? That's just a bit short. Now left backs were kind of sorted for a while. CDM. Now the thing is, we just signed Quintero to an extra 2-year deal. But you know what? I think that's what we're going to make you. You're just a bit too short to be a left-footed centre-back, I feel like. So I think we will make you a left-footed defensive midfielder, since we don't know what Quintero's potential is, since he was a free agent. We at least know what yours will be. So we're going to make you a left-footed defensive midfielder. Okay, so now it's all about changing their positions in time for the loans to happen. So let's get into the squad hub. We'll go to development, sort by age, and then with McCloskey, add to loan list. Then Zhao, he's added to the loan list already. He's already found a loan club. Now De Leeuw, we want to go development plan and change him to a CDM. Let's see how long that conversion will take. 2 weeks, brilliant. Let's do that. You already have a high attacking work rate, which is nice. So you'll have a high attacking work rate like like Quintero had. Then Vogt, we said either CM or RS. Since we are losing Verdun and Stamenic next season, and I think Jelavic is only 16, isn't he? Or 17. But I think he was 16 when we loaned him, so we're unsure if he'll be of age to play for us next season already. So I think it'd be really important to keep you as a CM. So we'll keep you as a CM and just loan list you as you are. We'll also loan list you already, since you'll change your position before you'll leave. Then Sloan, what do we say about Sloan? RAM, we said we'll keep you as you are, so we're going to loan list you. Since you can't play for us this season yet, you can't join midterm. That was one of the rules. Then Curran has finally reached his weak foot ability, so we're going to teach him something like CB. Or let's see, right back, yeah, sprint speed, stamina, acceleration, crossing, short passing, defensive awareness, standing tackle, slide tackle. I think our right wing back, sprint speed. Now this teaches even more. So maybe we teach you right back to get your defensive work rate to at least medium. Maybe we should have done left back since you're left footed. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? It's exactly the same. Midfield would also increase sprint speed, acceleration, vision, crossing, long pass, short pass, ball control, dribbling, stamina. Actually, this might be better. To teach you right midfield or left midfield. Yeah, we'll probably teach you left midfield, and I think you'll get the medium work rate before 44 weeks when you would convert to a left midfielder. But also Sloan has worked out his work thing there, so he's completed. We should have looked at that already. He's done. I don't think you can increase his medium defensive work rate. Let's see, Vogt, he's still working on it. Deleuve needs to work on his weak foot. Don't know. Oh no, he's converting, that's why. He has no arrow. Zhao has worked out his high defensive work rate, so we're going to teach him something weird like striker to work his attacking work rate higher. Now, what would be better? Now, CDM doesn't give him a higher attacking work rate. Now, this would give long pass, short pass, ball control, dribbling. I don't know if that's exactly what we need him to have. CF, short pass, reactions, dribbling, sprint speed, acceleration, vision, short pass, ball control, dribbling, reactions. Like, defensive things are usually in the rightmost column, and then a few of them are in the two central columns. So we should teach you something like that, I think. So maybe we'll teach you CM. Give you vision, reaction, ball control, dribbling, short pass. I don't really want you to learn to dribble because yeah, you're CB, but let's do it. And then we have McCluskey, who's still working on his thing. Alright, now let's keep going. So Sloan, he's loaned out. Vogt, we've put up for loan. Deleuve, we've put up for loan. Zhao's loaned out already. And McCluskey's up for loan. Okay. Now, Curran has worked out that. Tam has completed his development as far as we're concerned. So let's put him on balanced. Let's see how he naturally grows for the rest. Maric has also sort of completed his thing. We're also going to teach him something weird to get his defensive thing to grow. Now, again, I think right back or left back would be the smartest thing here. Yeah, so we'll do that. 65 weeks, there's no way you'll convert to that before. Now, Juric is learning left winger to improve his skill moves. Now, I didn't know you could go above 3, but apparently it's still going. How far away is he from actually becoming a left winger? Because the thing is, actually, you shouldn't be able to go higher than 2, I think. We'll move him to balance since he's completed his thing. Then Frank has completed his skill move, so it's time to work on his defensive work rate by teaching him something weird as well. Like maybe heading accuracy gets trained here by right back. Jumping, strength, stamina, and I feel like strength wouldn't be a bad thing to teach him. It would take him 300 weeks to learn that, so you'd never learn that. Crossing, sprint speed, now they seem like good things for CAM maybe to have. Maybe the tackling actually isn't that bad either, because we do like our forwards to be, you know, tackling and pressing. So Nielsen's still working on that. Now I don't believe I can remove him from the loan list because he's loan listed himself. Foley has completed his development, very nice. Let's move him to balanced. And Beading has completed, well, we can add a skill move here by teaching them something weird, like probably, I don't know, CF. Would that be any good? Right winger would give him sprint speed and acceleration, but I don't know how much that would help. Maybe CM is the best thing, since that's give him stamina. So we're probably teaching that central midfielder. Then McCormack is done. Navarro has learned defensive work rate, very nice. So we can move him to sweeper keeper now. He's done, 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 and he is done also. Okay, I think we worked all of that out. Very nice. Let's wait for the offers to come in, and maybe another promotion or two next month. We'll see. Right, let's get going. I think there's 2 more games until midway point of the season. Let's see what these chats are. They're probably unhappy about being loaned out. Doyle, I've been playing pretty well lately. Thing is, Curran said he should be getting more games. I've been dreaming about this happening. I was impressed, son. Not really been enjoying my football. Dude, you've literally been here for 3 seconds. Please don't be telling me I've been enjoying your football. Like, don't make up stuff. Right, we are 9 points ahead. And it looks like this is one of those seasons where the halfway point is actually 17 games rather than 18. Oh no, we have 1 more game against St. Pat's there. Okay. And then it's the summer break. And because we didn't qualify, or there's no internationals apparently. It's 2027. Oh, there is no cup this summer. The internationals will probably continue. Yeah, here they continue here. Okay. Right, so there'll be a nice summer break there, which will allow us to get through the transfer window pretty quickly. And then here, around about here, I think, yeah, we'll save right before this game. And then that's where the Europa League will also start and everything. Not the Europa League, the Champions League qualification. Yeah, so that's the goal where we get to. So let's get out of here. Let's play this game against Shamrock Rovers. Now I know Doyle asked for a game, but I'm going to sub him on because Curran is the one with the high potential. And when he says he thinks he's not getting enough games, I'm worried he's transfer listing himself. So we need to prevent that.
We'll be starting to take questions now.
Meza, he'll play through it. Let's see what happens. Let's try and get a happy at least here. Should play the game, not the occasion. Okay. Like, we've been struggling also. I've got a feeling we're going to be sacked at the end of the season unless we actually qualify for the Champions League. Right, let's go. Vieding's unhappy even though we had a great press conference, which is not great. So we're going to play Frank, then Vieding for Meza. Also, fitness didn't quite work out as I'd hoped. So, yeah, let me make sure that we're going to play gegenpressing in this game. Actually, now that McCormack isn't captain anymore, I can play Meza instead of Weeding. But Meza isn't quite fit. But we'll just sub on McCormack. But we'll drop McCormack. And see. Yeah, this should be the team. This should be able to get us a win. Just make sure we use plenty of subs. Then we should be good. Now, it is tough to play gegenpressing against Shamrock Rovers because they're such a good team, but yeah, we'll have to try because Frank's unhappy, and I'm trying to get the team morale to rise, and I think the way to get it to rise is to play the people who are unhappy. That's just what I think it is. I don't know what it is, because I think if I drop them, they'll just hand in transfer requests. At least Nielsen was kind enough to just hand in a loan request, but the thing is, I can't fulfill it because we'll have no goalkeepers.
Determined defending. throw
If he
in
still
given.
wants to leave on loan by the
Crossing
end of the
possibilities.
transfer window,
And the corner's been given.
I might consider giving him a loan then,
Well,
but
still an issue here.
then what am I going to do in the season between,
Ball
because I don't have a new
retention so
goalkeeper then.
important. And he takes it
Kind
on.
of,
Will he
or
find
not,
the net?
we didn't sack,
And
well,
a
we
goal
should have let all of our
to open the
goalkeepers go
scoring.
because we were
A
counting on
very
Nielsen
bright
and
start to this one.
Navarro to do the job.
Frank. Nicely timed tackle. And space to exploit, maybe. Is this the moment?
Oh,
The
2-0
game
down
has been
already.
turned on its
Unbelievable.
head.
They're
They
just
have
absolutely
never stopped
destroying
believing,
us.
and now they sense victory.
This is not good.
Curran. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Boom. What a magnificent pass. And
Wow,
it's a
3-0.
double for him in this
I have to change something now. Like, I can't let this keep going on. Are we playing the wrong formation?
No way for the opposition to contain him.
Are we
And
playing
no
the wrong
wonder
formation?
He's off celebrating. Mensah. We're racing away here. Quite possibly a yellow card.
Maybe that
as the
wasn't a
flow
penalty and
was
a red
stopped.
card, but I'll take it. Foley.
And delivered towards the back post. And a confident clearance.
Straight to a Shamrock Rovers player. Brilliant.
Able to skip past his man.
Oh, that's something to be down 3-0, 4-0
Oh,
here
good
probably
work by
at
the
half
keeper.
time. How are we going to catch up on this? Did I
They're going
actually
for the
play the
short
wrong
one.
formation from the
Now the
start
cut
there?
back.
Did I go to attacking rather ultra attacking?
Going well. Promising position, this.
We just can't string passes together. We've had 0 shots and
Back
they've had
underway
6.
here into
Wow.
the second half.
We'll try it for another 15 minutes. But to be honest, I wouldn't know what to switch to if it doesn't work.
And a good challenge to bring that
Wow,
attack
we're
to
doing
an end.
absolutely nothing, and
Now
they're going to score here
counter-attacking
again.
possibilities. And a goal this
4-0.
time.
Wow.
Applying the finishing
They've
touch.
kept us to 0
Just what the
shots and they've
doctor
scored
ordered.
4 goals.
Frank
Absolutely battered we've been.
might be able to get in behind the defence.
Guess that's what I get for trying to play people to try and make them
Tried to
happy
craft
rather than
something.
playing the best team.
Superbly read
Like,
and
we just can't
executed.
get a shot off at all. Their defense is just
But-
absolutely battering us.
And it's a quality pass.
Foley playing one of the worst games ever, apparently.
That's a good
Well, now
pass.
not anymore.
And he scored not once but twice.
5-0.
They
I
simply
can't
cannot
believe it.
stop
Like,
him.
what
And
is
no
going
wonder
on?
he's enjoying himself. Mensah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just 15 minutes remaining. What a brilliant pass. And still danger here. Attempting to place the
5-0.
ball in the back of the net, but not going
Oh no, it
according
was
to plan.
okay. It was 5-0 already. I thought that was another goal. Well, get 1 goal for honor here. Like, at least a shot for honor. Like, we didn't even get a shot on target yet, or a shot at
And
all.
there
we
it
go.
is,
First
a
shot,
goal.
first goal.
But will
Nice.
it be purely a consolation
Boy,
at
oh
this
boy,
stage
oh
of the
boy, were
proceedings?
we
They haven't
absolutely
been at their
hammered here.
best.
Thankfully, we beat Shelburne like 7-1 earlier in the season. Otherwise,
Or
our
can
goal
they be
difference would be
creative from here?
wrecked now. And don't forget, Shamrock Rovers are not
Focused
really in the
attacking
hunt
play.
exactly
Can
for
they
us,
open
but
things up?
they're
Oh, and it
6-1.
goes!
Brilliant.
Now he has his hat-trick.
Okay.
And that is the end of the game. It goes...
That's not good. Bad way to enter the thing, and also we're very close to being in the bad books again of the thing. I didn't make a single sub there because why would I? I mean, they were all rubbish. It looks like 4 is going to be enough, so we'll apply that to the starting 11. And anyone who's green, we're going to put down to 2. I think this should be enough as well. Orange, maybe 3, yeah. So orange 3. And then all of yous get extra thing, sharpness training. I know yous won't be playing. It's the goal to loan yous out, but boy, oh boy, oh boy, we just absolutely got battered there. I was disappointed. Yeah, keep working on your game. I'm sorry, Doyle. But I can't play everyone, so. Klosky loan offer from Norwich. Debo Papadopoulos office, remember? And let's see if they're interested in loaning without the option to buy. I haven't saved in a while, but I probably should save before we go into this transfer window. They are very nice. We have to do a short term, otherwise the player disappears because of a bug in the game. Counter. McCloskey's going to come back. Like by the time he's 18 and allowed to play for the club, that guy's going to be rated almost 70. I don't know what. He's going to be unbelievable for this club. Also, we should be getting scout reports around about now, shouldn't we? Or did I miss something? Bayern Munich won the Champions League, by the way, just in case you were wondering. Vogt loan offer. Let's see, what is this? Harrogate Town. Let's see if they're interested in taking them on loan without an option to buy. Yeah, they are. Thank you very much. But again, it has to be short term because a 2-year deal will lose me the player. Because of a bug in the game. Accept. No problem. Very good to get 2 of them sorted so quickly. Let's keep moving. Sloan loan offer and our scout report. Very nice. So let's look at Sloan's loan offer. Fleetwood. They're not even looking a buy option, which I love. So we're just going to negotiate this 2-year down to a short-term one, which is a 6 months one. Otherwise he'll disappear. Funny how everyone's looking for a 2-year deal. Make sure I go to 90 here, otherwise he won't offer 80-20. Right, looks like no freezing yet. Maybe it was from season 6 or something where it started happening, but I love that we're getting all these deals sorted so quickly. And then we have a scout report here from Ireland. Let's see if we find any Irish talent. Now we will keep scouting him. No, you know what? We have so much room now. Since we signed all of those players, we can actually just sign again. Just blindly sign. Anyone I see a 90, we will blindly sign. It was so rare to see 90, but did you see the amount of goalkeepers that was on that scout report again? We're 1 day away from the game. St. Pat's, I believe. No, they aren't in the hunt either. It's Dundalk and who? Bohemians who are in the hunt. Right, so they caught up to 6 points now. 6 points and 7 points. So it'd be vital to try and win this game here. St. Pat's. Now they have been a bit of a bogey team for us. They've been the team that have been chasing us these last 2 seasons to the title.
Thank you all for joining
But I mean,
us.
6 points after halfway through the season isn't that bad. We're still unhappy for some reason. Doyle is looking at game, but I mean, Curran wants games as well. So
Okay, I think
if
that's
Doyle
everything.
wants a game, what I'm going to have to do is play you as a left winger. Right, let's kick off. Right, we are going to go for happiness here again, unfortunately. So Frank is now content at least, but Doyle wants a game. So I'm going to go there. And we're going to put on Quintero. I'm feeding for Cormac again. And then we're going to play 4-3-3. I was just wondering why everybody was so happy. I forgot press conference. Right, let's see. 4-3-3. Holding. Can we beat St. Pat's? It was probably a bit silly to be going for a gegenpress against Shamrock Rovers when they have 5-2-3 as their formation. I was never really going to break that down, I think. Well, if you have good enough players, you probably would, but my players are still like at the beginning of the 70s. What we need to do is start getting, you know, Stamenic is 80. That's what we need to get. We need to start getting players, you know, 78 to 82, 83. That's when we'll really be able to start competing for the Champions League and things like that, I think. I don't know what players are rated at these days,
And a tidy challenge.
or Champions League teams are rated at. But the thing is, us being an Irish team, we definitely won't get an easy draw, and St. Pat's are in, have scored already. Oh boy, not again. Don't tell me we're going to start going on a losing run here in the middle of the season, and I'm already being close enough to being sacked. And if I drop out of the Champions League this time in the qualifying round, I think I might actually be sacked immediately. So this well, maybe not this part, because the qualifying thing will only be played in the next part. I think it's only after the transfer window. It has to be after the transfer window, yeah, because you have to register your squad. Oh, I don't know if the qualifying is, maybe the group stage is just after. But yeah, it's gonna be yeah, if I don't qualify for the Champions League and I get that dip and thing again, because I haven't recovered fully from it. Guess we got a goal nicely done Foley. I think we might be in big trouble here.
Mulroney. At times they make passing look easy. Delivered into the area here.
Good save by Navarro there.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, fancy footwork. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. That.
Right.
So
They seem to be the better team there,
the
but we're still winning somehow. Oh, it is so flipping hard. We're going to take a break after this game,
well, the
and
referee
then I'm
wasn't
going to
going to
start
let
the
that
transfer
go.
window, and hopefully we can get through it in a reasonable time. Like, we won't really be able to afford to sell anyone anyway.
He's beaten his man.
I've blocked all
Simple
transfers for players who are not for sale anyway, just so it focuses on
Really
the players
fine
that
play
I
to
would
keep
be willing
possession.
to sell. And I can't afford to sell because I only
No
have 20
let-up
players.
here.
And
Oh,
we need
that
to have
surely
20
had to go
players because
in,
you need
but marvellous
18 to
defending.
field a team for a
Is
game.
this the moment?
And then I
And
need
it's a
2
double
players in
for
case of
him in this
injury or
game.
red cards
No
and things
way
like
for
that
the opposition to
on the
contain
bench.
him.
So
And no wonder
yeah,
he's off celebrating.
can't really afford to sell anyone.
Curran.
And hopefully that will
continue
change
to
next season
advance,
with the loans
and a
that
lot
come
of
back,
options
with the
here.
signings that we're making now. We've
Well,
signed
the
a lot of
concession of a
18
corner
and
here, but
17 year
credit for the
olds
challenge.
that should be
Well,
ready
still an issue
next
here.
season, ready to be playing. And then hopefully we have a
struggling
good
to get
enough
the shot
squad, and
off.
actually a squad
Well, the post getting in the
where
way there.
I can accept
That
deals
is a
and
very
things like
fine
that
challenge
for
in
players
difficult
that aren't listed.
circumstances. Oh,
Oh
big
boy,
chance.
2-3 here.
And it goes to reduce
I can't
the
believe,
deficit.
like, oh, I
Still
should be using subs. Like, that's one of the main ways of getting everybody to get games, and I keep forgetting to do it, so I'm an Egypt for doing that. And Harris. One more sub. Doyle has been complaining so long for a game, but I am going to take him off here for Tam.
very much alive and kicking.
Did it at the right time there when we were in possession. So the switch wouldn't affect thing. I thought there was going to be a penalty there with how it slowed down. But right, now don't let them score in this last minute. Exactly. Win that ball and then bang it in the back of the net here.
but nothing comes of it. Good
Oh, it
defending
looks like
it
these
was.
subs aren't going to happen and they're going to get one more attack. Please don't tell me this
Still
game's
time
going to
for
end
them to level
3-0.
it.
Please don't tell me it's
This
going to end
could throw the
3-0.
game. And there it is, the
I
full-time
don't know
whistle
how
here,
that player
and it's a
missed, or
victory
if the
for
whistle was
visitors.
blown before he shot, or what the flip happened there. But Bohemians only draw, but I don't think they were in the hunt, were they? Shamrock Rovers and Dundalk are in the hunt. 3 emails in the inbox. Let's see. Youth Scout report available. Nielsen loan offer. Unfortunately, we have to reject that for now. Empoli. Klosky loan. So it looks like he went out. Now this is the final one from Sweden. Okay. 92 we will sign. 76 no. 78 unfortunately not. 65 no. 78 no, and 73 no as well. So Sweden wasn't the greatest place to go, to be honest. Nielsen, really frustrated not being involved in a team. I know not one of the top, so maybe it would be a good idea for me to go out on loan somewhere. You've told me that already. You need games. Frank, I need more games. Everybody's complaining about needing more games. The thing is, we're coming up to summer break now, and our ratings in the week again. Why the flip would it be in the week? We're 7 points in the lead in the league. We've completed objective after objective. Right, we failed that one, but like I really don't get it. Why is it? Your manager popularity is based on how well you perform and complete each of your objectives. So we've completed 2 critical priority objectives. We've completed 1 very low priority. We've failed 1 low priority, but yet it keeps going down. So that is clearly a lie. That is clearly not what it's based on. Also, that one there, keep the salary growth under 15%, can only be found out at the end of the season. Make 8 million profit from youth player sales. Don't worry, I will do that. I don't know. Like, this game just, it seems broken. It seems like something's wrong with it. Somebody just, whoever came up with it, just rushed it and thought, yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And it's completely messed up. It's a complete mess. It really is. I know I'm going to be sacked this season. I know, I can feel it. I'm going to be sacked. Also, I forgot to send off the scout here. We was in Sweden, so we were in Northern Europe, which means we go to Southern Europe. And the only country in the EU that we haven't visited in Southern Europe, because Turkey isn't. Let me look quickly. Turkey is not in the EU, is it? They sort of the lira, as far as I'm aware. So Turkey isn't in it. Greece is, but we've been to Greece, haven't we? We have been to Greece. Was the first one we went to. Then Albania isn't in the EU. That's pretty sure, yeah. Then Croatia, we were to last time, I believe. Yeah, we were to Croatia. Then Italy, we did as well, and they're in the EU. Where's Italy? Yeah, they're still in it. Who knows for how long still? Italy, yeah, they're in the EU. And then Spain, I feel like Spain is definitely in it. Yes, they are. And also, we have been to Spain already. So the only country I can see on here that we haven't been to yet is Portugal. And they're in the EU. So let's go to Portugal. Right, so we're still getting 1 more scout report this month. So we'll do the thing after the Klosky, they're out on loan to Norwich for 6 months. Norwich are hopefully in the Premier League and doing really well with Papadopoulos and now McCloskey. Like, they have 2 really good players from us. Staff found is no help to us since we are 69 again. Vogt has left a Harrogate Town, very nice. Right, then we have 2 more emails. Deleuve on a scouting report, Vogt loan. Lebedev, let's see what we find. Oh wow, that's a great player from Cameroon there. Unfortunately, that isn't good. That's no good either. So is he. Not quite what we're looking for. Not quite what we're looking for. Wow, it started with a great player, but then it went downhill quickly. Let's see what the chat's about. Nielsen. Really frustrated not being about. I know, I'm not one of the top players here. It would be a good idea for me to go out on loan somewhere. It's your best option. How often are you going to tell me that? Because we can't. We need 2 goalkeepers. And you are the only other goalkeeper. So you're just going to have to learn to sit on the bench for some games. You can't play every game. Especially when there's a better goalkeeper in front of you. You just have to learn that. So since we did all of the youth players, we're going to go here and go for balanced. Search for balanced. Give everyone who's balanced something to do. So Ndoye, let's see. Right midfielder. Probably work, since you're right footed, on the inverted midfielder first. Then we have Daly, a CM from Ireland. I think. So we'll work on the ball winning midfielder, so you have both of your work rates high. And Connor, a right winger who's right footed. So you're going to be changing your foot. You're going to be changing thing. The thing is, you need a high attacking work rate to turn to left winger. And you need a better weak foot, so we're going to have to train both of those things before we can turn you into a left winger, which you should be. And McMahon, let's see, left winger, we're going to do support winger here. It's the other 2 things already maxed out, well done, fair play to you. And then here, Olofsson, one of our only Swedish players that we got. 2 things there, agility and balance, are maxed out already, which is a bad sign if you ask me about your ability or your potential. Tells me that your potential is probably closer to 68 than it is to 92, unfortunately. So what we're going to do is try and get as close to the transfer market as possible and then save right before it. Sloan left for Fleetwood Town, very nice. Hope he enjoys his time there, gets a few goals, gets some experience. Then we have Deleuve position change option, so he's changed his position, or we can now activate the position change. Defensive midfielder, he jumps to a 67 immediately, which is very good. And we will immediately start working on his defensive work rate, which through either ball winning midfielder, looks good, or a defensive midfielder. I think we'll work on this because your sprint speed and acceleration seem to have a lot of places to go still, which is very nice. I think that's it, yeah. Sloan loan, very nice. And then Stamenic. Yeah, I've got it under control, don't worry. I know that the team's been in discontent forever. I'm really frustrated not being... Dude, are you just going to come every week to me to tell me this? Or what's the plan here? I know you are, but you need games. Like, I can't loan you out. I need 2 goalkeepers. The Love loan offer, very nice. Let's see if they're willing to take him without an option to buy Las Palmas. He's going to the sun for the summer until the winter. Let's see. They don't, unfortunate. Right, we're gonna have to remember to try and stop here before the window opens. Right, we just about managed to do that. So we're gonna save here quickly. Did I say I was gonna take a break before the transfer window, didn't I? And I didn't take it yet. So we're going to save here quickly before the transfer window, just in case it crashes during the transfer window, so I have a place to reload, because the autosave only saves after games. So yeah, I want to have a save right here so that everything that happened definitely happens the same as it did the first time. So yeah, I'll be right back, and then we'll try and get through the transfer window. Probably take us an hour or something, and then we'll have an 8.5 hour video, and then probably getting rest through the rest of the season will take us another 8.5 hours, depending on how it goes. We might also be sacked halfway through it, because that confidence rating is very bad again. But anyway, I'll be right back. So we got through the first half of the season unsacked. Let's open the transfer window. Oh, there's an email there. Deleuve got another offer from Luton Town. They were in the Premier League not too long ago. Let's see if they're willing to take him without an option to buy. They are. Oh, nice. Short term as well. Accept. Then we'll go for a split here of 2080. I think that's the best you can get. Every time I tried more, they'd always reject the loan offer. So we'll just do that. We'll cover 20% of the wages, no problem. So, oh, I should have looked if that was the last one. Anyway, let's open the transfer window. So it's going to take a while to load into here because the transfer window opens. And also I got a scout report again, and we might promote 1 or 2 players quickly to try and get them loaned out as well. Right, Deleuve transfer offer. Now we're not looking to sell him, we're looking to loan him, so we're going to reject that. Then with the squad report monthly, and then Sloan, Vogt, McCloskey, Hoffman, Joel on loan, important transfer from a match rescheduled. That's, oh wow, that's a lot of matches rescheduled. Okay, that's probably because, oh yeah, the European competition started, so we'll have a new goal now. And I think I should read the thing first, the youth squad report. Let's look at that. So again, we sort here by this, and then we can see 87 to 94. The differential of 3 is 7. It's almost 6. So we might still be able to fit him in to loan him out in time. He's definitely not going to go under 90 anymore, that's for sure. This isn't big and close enough yet. This, oh McCarthy, please get to 84.90 and not below that. Love to see that. Then 89.79. Technically that is a release. 88, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to say yes, Finlay, you didn't make it. Yeah, unfortunately. There's another 88 here, Johansson. Sorry. It's gonna be a no. An 81 to 87. Now what is your CAM? Right-footed. We're looking for right-footed CM. I believe still as a replacement for, oh boy, I have to change something on my phone quickly. I think we're still looking for a replacement for Stamenic. Now you're 18 already, so you'd be able to play next season. And we're looking for an immediate replacement for Stamenic. And I don't think Jelovic will be old enough yet. And we don't have a right-footed CM yet. We decided to keep Vogt as an LCM. Let me keep that down there. So let me see quickly. If we go in here, development plan, we want to change you to a CM. How long will it take you to change? 103 weeks. That already tells me, yeah, that you wouldn't be willing to. Yeah, you wouldn't be a CM, and in that case, unfortunately, you're not good enough. With 87, we're looking for players over 90 at the top end. Then here 85. I'm sorry, Olafson, that's just way too low. So is 84 daily. I'm sorry. And so is this Connor. So I'm sorry. We got a good bit done there. Unfortunately, no promotions, but we're very close to one here with Gustafsson. But yeah, not quite there yet. But we have this transfer window is open for 2 months. We have some time still to promote him and get him loaned out. Oh, I should have checked if the arrows are still all going up. Let's check that quickly. Arrow going up, arrow going up, arrow going up, arrow going up, and arrow not going up. Okay, McCarthy. Let's see, what can we work on for you? Well, the weak foot's the only thing. And let's hope that you get 84-90 and not 80-86. That'd be terrible. Right, okay. All the scouts are out scouting still. We have to do the same for the squad hub here. So we go into here, development, order by age. Then we see that all these players have been loaned or have been loaned out. He has almost agreed one already, I think. Let's look at current. Yeah, well, there's nothing to check here. We're just checking the arrows if they're still going somewhere or not. He's done. So is he. He's working on it. He's done. He's done. He's working on it. He's done. He's working. He's done. He's done. He's done. He's done. Done. He's done. Done. He's done. He's done. He's done. Okay, everybody's done really. So yeah, that'll be it for the first of the month, I think. I wanted to check just quickly if, first of all, we should have got some money. So let's check scouts quickly. 5 million. We'll hire one here. Hopefully that won't come to cost us. We still have 1 million left, so that should be enough to send the scouts away and hire enough players, hopefully. Yeah, 75 weekly budget should be enough. Then what I wanted to do was, yeah, they're all still scouting, but I want to look here at the transfer hub. The transfer listed. All of these ones here are blocked because I'm not willing to sell them. And I don't even want to see offers for them because it's just annoying. Then he's there, and the thing is, we can't accept that because we only have one goalkeeper other than him. So yeah, we can't accept the loan offers for him, even though he's loan listed himself. So that's one thing. Let's check how far they've come here, and look at, they're all silver already. We are staying on counter attack, but I do want to see quickly how far they are along. One of them has already completed counter attack. Very nice. Let's see here how far they're along. Right, just over halfway. Just over halfway. Just over halfway. Just, oh wow, okay. Looks like we're doing pretty well and learning counter attack. That's very good. That might come in handy in European games when we're playing bigger teams. You know, that we can have 5 at the back. And Nielsen loan offer. I don't think I can accept it. Sorry. Like, it's just, oh, I pressed negotiate, didn't I? Please don't freeze game. I'm just going to end the negotiation immediately. Because I've only got one goalkeeper. What happens if Navarro gets a red card or injured? Like, I have no goalkeeper then. So, Deleov went to Luton Town. Very nice. Hope he enjoys his time there. Gets some good games. Let's look at the things. Nielsen loan offer. We're just not even going to bother looking at it anymore. And he's just going to keep talking to us about this. You need games, but oh, that did put his happiness up a wee bit. Yeah, we're just going to reject it because, as I said, we can't afford to send him out because we'll be in big trouble. Now our midfield is very, very heavy apparently, and we need more coaches because we're a bit short. But the thing is, Nielsen loan offer again. I'm sorry, gonna have to reject it. Darmstadt. Then monthly scouting report. You're in, you're out, you're out, you're out, you're out, you're in, you're out. Okay, easy decisions now if you're over 90. I'm doing what I can, I assure you. At least you're happy, Staminich. I'm very glad about that. What happened to my rating? Why am I all of a sudden up in green? When did that happen? I missed that. When did that happen? I haven't completed anything else. It just all of a sudden jumped up. But again, reached the quarterfinal of the UEFA Champions League. We're at 90 all of a sudden again for some reason. Don't ask me what happened. We're just at 90 again. We're 7 points in the lead, halfway through the league, which is good. Nielsen loan offer. Like, I'd love to be able to block these, but I can't. But I can't loan you out because we only have one goalkeeper if we loan you out. And if we loan you out, like, yeah, what are we gonna do? So we're gonna have to reject this too. Ghana. 82. Where are we? Portugal. Wow. Okay, I would have expected, like, they are pretty decent, but they're not in the 90s. I'm a bit surprised about it. I thought Portugal would have a lot of in the 90s players. You know what we might do? You know what? We're just going to accept it. We're going to see what happens. We're going to accept it. Negotiate Elche. I think they're in Spain. We're going to see what happens. But I think the game is going to make him refuse the offer. I think it's going to make him not accept the offer because I can't have less than one goalkeeper. Or I can't have less than two goalkeepers. Let's accept it and see what happens. Right, and then at least we're not, well, we will still get offers for him, unfortunately, until he decides to go, or if he's allowed to go. Monthly scouting report. Lebedev, let's see. 77 from Cameroon, that's not what we're looking for. Neither is that, neither is he. Just not getting exactly. Alright, that's one signing there, at least 6'5". Okay, that's nice and tall. Right, so we have all of the scout reports, I believe, now of this month. We're going to go and check all of the ones that are balanced and give them something to do. Gillespie. Let's see, you have low attacking work rate, so we should work on that. Shadow striker, looks like your agility, sprint speed and dribbling is limited. So we'll do this. But I have to say, it doesn't look like your potential is going to be as high as it might suggest it will be. CDM. Skill moves or that. I think we should do deep lane playmaker, as that's what we usually use. And then a CB here, a left-footed one again from Ireland, Clark. Let's see, you already have high defending, so we'll do ball playing defender. And then that's all of the balanced's gone. And we have a match day against Sligo. So what will we do here? We just go into the game and play it and see if we can win it. Sligo at 1.5 stars now. It used to be a half star, now they're already all the way up to 1.5 stars. Very good on them. See, like, we've only 2 players there. If we loan out Nielsen, we'll have 1 player there and only one goalkeeper. So I think the game is going to make him refuse it. Now, I'm trying to make everyone happy here, but the thing is I won't be able to. So I'm going to have to take off Veding, play Quintero, and then sub on the other players. I can't believe why my confidence rating went all the way up to excellent again, but for some reason the team morale is going down again. Why is that? I know that the two aren't linked. I get that. One of them is the board and one of them are the players. What are the players so frustrated about? I mean, literally everybody except for Clancy and Verdin is getting games week in, week out, except for Nielsen, who's taking a loan out of the club. But I bet you they're going to make it. Like at the end of last season, I transfer listed the players for graduation, and it literally wouldn't let the players accept the deals. They all refused the deals because I think I would have gone below the squad limit, even though they wouldn't have been allowed to leave the club until the 1st of January, by what time my loanees would have returned, and then I would have had enough. But the game doesn't allow you to go below certain things, I think. And it realises that that was a great interception, but a bad pass before it.
Well, the fans
And
really
just
want
bang
him to
it.
shoot.
Oh,
His eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just the lack of composure.
let's just
He
make
should
sure we
score
make
there.
enough subs here at half time, or 60 minutes, that we get some of the orange uncontented faces
Murray
in, or unhappy
showing real
faces.
patience. Can they forge ahead?
So the last thing is
I think I spoke too
players
soon.
loan listing
Wasn't the
themselves,
best of
or
passes
transfer
finally.
listing themselves.
Curran.
I never thought, like, it is so difficult to keep
Can he
everyone
put them in
happy,
front?
which of course I know it is, but
Yes is the emphatic
like,
answer.
surely you have
and
to
you
know,
have to say it
like,
was
as
on
Frank,
the cards.
that CAM isn't the
Fitzgerald.
most important position for us.
Great strong tackle. Throw in
And
forthcoming.
thus you won't be playing weekend. Wow, we just
Space
stole that
on
from
the
the
flank.
throw-in. Very nice. What can we do from
And
it
a
though?
useful cross.
Mensa, lovely cross,
They've
and we
only
get two
gone
now.
and grabbed
Brilliant,
another
Tam.
one. Two
This is
goals
what we
in
need
quick succession.
after
Now they have the lead.
that
No
low
wonder
morale.
they're celebrating.
Be good to get a good big win against things, especially after being hammered by Shamrock Rovers the way we were.
Is
What
it
was
going to end
6-1
up
or
being
something?
productive for them? A
Be
fine
really
reading
good
of
to
the
get a good
situation.
result again.
What can he do with it now?
Oh, lovely, lovely.
Really vital
I don't know where you
interception.
passed it there. You should have just shot. Right, let's keep going. 3 shots, 2 goals.
So the two teams have switched
lovely
around
execution
and the
rate.
second half is underway.
I'm around the 50-minute mark. If it's out for play or if we're in attack, I'll switch. However, not when they're on possession, because that's sort of,
Fitzgerald.
yeah, my team then moves around and tries to readjust
Can he
to the new
create an
game
angle?
plan, and then sometimes
But
I
really
feel like
sticking
I
to the
get caught
task
out.
defensively.
So if this pass goes past midfield, which it does, I'm gonna do the subs now. We're gonna bring on Doyle. We're gonna bring on Frank. We're gonna bring on Veding. We're gonna bring on Urich. And we're bringing on Jens. Yeah. I have to make sure that players are in the right position here. Frank has to switch with Foley. Yeah, for some reason I did that wrong whenever I created the team.
Offside the decision.
But it's okay. So that was offside.
Oh, great vision.
We're ultra attacking now.
30 minutes to go then.
Right, we just run past
Can't
everyone
miss,
and
surely.
don't score,
Oh, a stellar
unfortunately.
piece of defending.
The subs come on already, they did. Okay, very good.
This looks promising. Well, the referee allowing the play to
It's
flow.
not great to be playing gegenpressing against a
Well, not
gegenpressing
cleared
team, I
away
don't think.
completely. Opportunity. Well,
you
it
do
goes
lose
a
yourself
begging, and
vulnerable
when
a
you're
bit.
2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances.
You
They're
don't need to win
struggling
those
here, you
balls
have
if
to
you
say
kick
that.
it long like that. And
Excellent vision.
yeah,
And the
nice
flag has
slide
gone up
over in.
here,
Thankfully
offside the decision.
And again, I don't know where that ball was
Possession
played to.
lost, intercepted.
29 didn't even bother chasing it because he knew it was a lost cause.
Barlow.
Oh
Opportunity
no,
here.
come on.
In it goes.
Oh, thankfully that went wide,
But
or
wait
it
a
was
minute,
offside
that
again.
will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he
Does
was
the
just offside.
gegenpressing
It was a
include
good
an
finish, though.
offside trap or something? Like, that
O'Sullivan.
used to be a thing that you could set to play offside trap, but it doesn't seem to be a thing
Well,
anymore.
quite simply
Oh,
not
they're just missing
precise
chance
enough
after
from that
chance
position.
after chance now. And we're lucky, in fact, to be in the
5
lead
minutes
still.
left.
Well, maybe not exactly lucky, but they had two
Frank.
chances to
And he's
equalise,
through here.
and we in fact
And the keeper's technical
I thought it was gonna be
skills
3-0.
there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save.
Let's
Such
see,
good
can we get one more
reflexes.
shot maybe? Stamina, bang it.
And a goal!
No,
If there
lovely.
were any remaining doubts.
Jewish picked up the yellow
And there
card.
goes the
Doyle
final
only
whistle.
player in the negative. Very good. Scored with every second shot. Dundalk only drew. That means we've increased our lead by 2 points, which I think will take our lead to... Wow, look at how many... We're 7 points ahead. Oh, Shamrock Rovers won, that's why. We would have been further ahead if Shamrock Rovers had have lost. They changed the training plan because I believe we've a game coming up in 2 days. Holy moly, okay. So all out energy for a starting 11. And take it down for the ones that are on green, but I believe even the ones on yellow need full out energy. So we'll apply this for all the reserves, and then the ones that are on yellow also full out energy. There we go, okay. And for some reason we've dropped out of excellent again. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me how we've gone all the way up and how we've come down. Nielsen is left on loan. So we only have one goalkeeper. If anything happens to our goalkeeper, I don't know what happens. I honestly don't know what happens if something happens to our goalkeeper. I want to just check the calendar because it looks like we've got another game coming up very, very soon. Drogheda in the league and then Shelburne in the league, okay. And then we're playing FCSB. Now I think they're only a 3-star rated team. I don't know where they're from, but I think we have a good chance of beating them and getting to the second qualifying round. We'll have to see, we'll have to see. But we've got a few games to come up here first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 games. 9 games I intend to play still to get to the end of the transfer window. It looks like we won't be making any more transfers this window. We technically probably could, but yeah. Oh, they were back down to 1 star. I thought they were 1.5 stars there for a while. Get a press conference,
Okay,
which is
welcome
always
everyone.
nice
Thanks
to
for
try
coming.
and
We're gonna
boost
start with
morale
questions
for
now.
a game. Yeah. Oh, we might get a very happy here. Oh, and we do. Unbelievable.
Okay, guys, we're gonna wrap this up now.
So was it just Nielsen's happiness pulling us down? I don't know. Only thing is we're playing without... we only have one goalkeeper. Anything happens to him, we are effed in the A. And who's better to put on here? It's better to put on Verdon, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So, let's see, what are we going to do here? We're going to play Quintero again. We'll put him in for feeding, and then Meza isn't quite fit. So you know what we're going to do? We're actually going to play Clancy. And sit Meza out for this game. Just because he's the most exhausted of all of the players. And we might lose the game because I'm doing this, but we're gonna have to see and try and do it. Also want to get that squad report, the youth squad report, to see if we can maybe loan out another player or two.
And
Also, I
the
wouldn't be
contest
surprised if
begins.
Clancy handled a transfer request after this game. Sometimes they need to play a game to realise that
He
they
read
want
the
to leave,
situation
which is
defensively
weird.
and did his job. Well, doesn't get
Right,
away with
let's
it.
play
Free
the wrong
kick given.
formation now. They had a free kick.
Well, no
Good
surprise
save
to
by
see him go
Maguire.
for goal. But
Now
a
our
routine
only
save in
goalkeeper
the
at the
end.
club.
Foley.
We're in white. Okay, that's confusing
Curran
sometimes against Bohemians
just wasn't
because they
going to
play in
give that
white, I
ball
think,
away.
whenever we're at home.
Oh, fancy footwork. Cuts it back.
Lovely pass.
And
What
a
a goal.
goal!
Great.
That is
Mensa.
a
Well
very
done.
bright start. Perfect
We're going to
way
have to
to
sub
open.
Foley in this game because he isn't fit. And again, we're not going to get a full break
It's with
for the
Williams.
next game.
And a good
Nice
challenge to bring
interception
that
again.
attack
20's
to an
open.
end.
Oh no, it wasn't. Oh, I just couldn't see number 2.
Curran. Oh, what
Well,
an
he's in.
opportunity.
Curran, and he scores.
The
Very
game has
good.
been turned
Very
on its
nice.
head. They have never stopped believing, and now
Seems to be
they
working
sense
again, this
victory.
4-3-3 holding.
Williams. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Quintero. Is it going to be?
Curran.
Oh,
Oh,
not to be! Stopping
get
a
a corner?
certain
No.
goal.
nice win of the ball there. 38. Is that Clancy? Wow, Clancy's putting in a performance here. I wasn't expecting him to be doing well,
Not
but
looking all that
wow.
comfortable on the ball.
Great pass there again. 7.5,
Oh, that's a really good run.
7.2 rating. Bob's at
In
7.5.
position. The save was a good one.
Almost got another goal there. I think it's a bit cheeky to be shooting in the
Not the
near
most
post there.
confident clearance.
Because it's the side that
got
the
to be.
goalkeeper's supposed to have
Oh,
covered.
good work by the keeper.
But we're absolutely hammering them here.
Oh,
It
great
feels like
header.
they've had one
Smart
shot,
stop,
we've had
though.
6, which is dangerous. Usually if you've had
It
6
is to be a
shots and you
throw-in.
don't score enough of them, you usually come to regret that you didn't score
Now
them.
with Quintero.
But here
Real
he's in
chance.
again, and we do get another
And this
goal.
time it's in.
And it feels like the
Fabulous
team's just
goal.
clicking all
And
of a
just look
sudden. We're going to take off Foley here at half time and play Jens in his position. And then maybe we take off Stamenic for Frank. Frank can sort of play that position, not really properly. And then maybe... Maric maybe on for Mensa. And Doyle on for Curran maybe. Juric isn't quite fully fit. I know Bob isn't either. But then Juric can play in the next game, and then I didn't bring on Verdon again, but I mean Verdon was kind of more.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second
although
half we
not
have
a
in store
dummy,
for
but,
us.
yeah, he's on his final season.
Well, he has the measure of his opponent.
He did very well last season, I
But
have
no
to
damage
admit.
done, that's the main
I'm being
thing.
unfair on him for that.
Counter-attacking, very much an
But
option.
we're trying to move on from the 50 rated.
Oh,
We're
that's an
trying to
interesting
move on to
pass.
at least 70 rated in the team.
Oh, yes!
And we can see the
It's
goal
gone in!
immediately, which
And now
tells
a
me we
chance
probably
for
shouldn't have
them
made
to
the subs
revel
we
in the
did.
moment. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count.
Right, nice run in.
Quintero. Can he put it away?
Oh, yes.
Well, not very
Shoot.
clever defending. Oh, he saved
Oh,
it well.
okay, we're the corner at least. Let's try and score from this.
Well, the delivery lacked a bit of guile.
Wow. Who was that? 28.
Fruitful looking attack. And
Did
space
I
to
miss
cross
see
it.
28 was Bob. Alright, yeah, that makes sense.
And a fine cross. Pretty
Well, I
clear
thought
who
we
got
just
the last
deflected
touch,
that into
so
our
it
own
will be a
goal.
corner. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that
But
one cleanly.
Navarro, thankfully, got his rating back up to positive. I like goalkeepers just always have
Oh, what a
negative
top-notch
ratings in my
pass.
teams because I can't keep a clean sheet.
Just 10 minutes
Just
remaining
can't.
here.
Even when I play Park the
Might
Bus,
be able to
like,
set up the
they
chance.
just
The
break me
danger
down.
not over. And a good
wow,
take
well done,
under
Navarro.
duress there.
6.5. Actually, the whole team. Well, everybody that I subbed on seems to be doing bad, but
Now with Quintero.
other than that, we're doing fine. Why do we keep
Well, they
crossing
couldn't
it
keep
out
hold
to
of it.
27 to Maric, who loses
Well, he
the
could
ball
really get
every
at the
time? Why do
opposition.
we keep doing
And there
that?
it is, the
Like,
full-time
not a
whistle
single
here.
pass to
And it's
Maric got there. In the end, we were probably lucky to only lose or to win 3-1 there. Because they had 5 shots in the second half, and yeah. Curran, thanks for putting me back in the lineup. I'm proud of you. So maybe the time has come where I can maybe finally play so somebody else up front again without Curran then threatening to leave. But then again, I have changed it after that message and then immediately received a transfer offer or a transfer request. We'll be very careful. Now, the ones in green we'll put down to 2, and then I think after this game we get a full week's break again. All of these up to 5 as well, and then just move Verdun and Juric down to 2. Once they just work on their sharpness. And we're losing rating again for some reason. I don't know why. We're winning. Like, I don't see a reason why we should be losing rating points. We're actually creating more of a distance. We're now 7. We're still 7 points ahead of Shamrock Rovers. We're playing Drogheda, who should easily beat. They're still a half-star team. They're probably the worst team in Ireland now after we became the best. Now let's see, what will we change here? Now we have Juric who's unhappy, so we'll play him for Bab, I think. I know it's the wrong foot, but he does have a 5-star other foot. Then Verdun's unhappy. And Clancy's finally happy, so we'll give Verdun a game. You know what? We'll give Verdun a game for Foley. And then I think we're finally allowed to drop Curran, so we'll play Doyle in this game. And then I feel like Frank might be unhappy if he doesn't get a game. But we probably shouldn't play gegenpressing in the game when we're playing Verdun. We should probably play a holding midfielder in this game. I think that's what we'll do, yeah. Okay. This is what we'll go for. Sim the match. And then I think we've got one more game this month. We'll get the youth squad report. We'll probably be able to promote 1 or 2 more players, loan them out, and get a few more squad. Oh, did I forget to send someone out
And so the battle commences.
on a scouting mission again? No, I think we're in Cameroon. That was
Well, it's a
definitely
good
just
looking
recently.
position. Is there a goal in
And
the
we're in
future?
Portugal. That was
Well, they
also
took care of
definitely
the
just recently.
situation
So
defensively.
probably not yet. But we're probably going to get there soon again.
Now options are
I
plenty.
think it's always in the months.
Oh, good looking run. Can he put it
But
away?
they never return in
Great defending.
December, I know that. Oh no, one of them does return in December, unfortunately, which is not exactly great.
Rooney.
I was going to try
Well,
and
that's
hold
splendid
off one
play.
time for them to return in a
In
different
position
month.
to give them the
But
lead,
then I'd
maybe.
lose a month's
Well,
scouting,
the
which,
keeper had a lot of ground to cover.
you know, I have
Splendid
done much,
save.
but I'm also
Cutting it
considering
back.
what I do once I've
Oh, terrific piece
gone
of
through all of the
goalkeeping.
EU countries, because
Corner
we're getting
again.
close to that happening.
A goal!
I
On the
don't quite
back
know
of
yet what to do.
sustained pressure.
As soon as we
Now
play
they
Verdun, we're
deservedly
playing
hold
like
the
we're losing,
advantage.
which is not great.
Mensah.
But we're also playing Doyle rather than Curran, so it's not just Verdun. But I mean, even those 2
Creative
players should
look
be
about
good enough
this.
to be able to beat Drogheda.
Delivered into the box. And he's clear as lines.
Staminic especially is on here, like he himself should not be able to beat Drogheda, but you know, make up for the deficiencies of
Well,
those 2
very
players.
effective play in possession.
Good
Oh,
shot,
he
good
couldn't
shot,
outwit
good
the
shot.
keeper.
Corner. Let's see if Staminic can put it on someone's head. Verdun's got a lot of goals from what he's had last season.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And options in the centre.
You know, it's
This
the
looks
worst
more
thing
than
about the
decent.
bad team morale. On the
Loves to
2nd
cut
of
in from the wide
September,
areas.
I'm
And they
going to
dealt with the
loan
threat
list
posed.
Staminic. Not loan list, transfer list.
Quintero.
Imagine the uproar that's going to
And
go
the-
through the team on that day. So I think we're going to change to Well, no, they're counter-attacking, so I shouldn't. But I feel like I want to. I want to switch to gegenpressing. So we're going to bring on Foley for Verden. I'm going to switch to the ultra-attacking, make sure that Frank's at the front and not Foley. And then maybe we bring on Curran. Doyle has now, we'll leave Curran, we'll leave him on for now. And maybe make a few different subs later on. But we're going to go gegenpressing, which might give Drogheda a win. Yes, they do for counter-attacking football, and counter-attacking is very effective against gegenpressing, I feel.
Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say.
But I don't like these long throws. Maybe we should have just stuck to
Mensah.
Stuck to the tiki-taka.
Doyle.
And just taken off the
And playing it through. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss.
Again, he should have just shot. Maybe we had a corner from it or something.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
Yeah, look at our defenders are all over the place,
his
but
opponent in the
we
nick of
managed to
time.
not clear it, but sort of managed
This might be ideal for the
situation.
counter. And players waiting at the
Good
far
one.
post.
That one goal
He's
back,
gone
Foley.
behind the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal!
Let's try and get a second.
Now with
one back
Rooney.
here.
And Weir. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a throw-in
No
forthcoming.
problem. Let's keep going.
Foley. On the attack. Is there to be late drama?
Oh. Oh
Cleared
no,
away.
come on, let's win it. Right, let's get into the box. Come on, we've only got 7 minutes left.
The attack
Sure
looks
we can score
promising.
one.
Well, the fans
Lovely,
want to see a
lovely.
shot. He can't hold on to
Straight
it.
at the goalkeeper. He must be
Can
kicking
they
the corner.
forge ahead
Yes.
from this corner
Let's
kick?
damage.
Let's
Put
see.
on someone's head.
And he's done well to tip it
See
over
it.
the bar.
Come on. Let's do it
Well,
again.
pressure building. Another corner. Well, a bit short with the
I thought
clearance.
McCluskey was going to get a goal there. Cormac. I
Surely.
can't even
He got
remember
a
his
good
name.
palm on it.
Oh no.
And so the final whistle
Right,
is
we
down.
drew 1-1 with Drogheda. That's bad. Shamrock Rovers won. So they're only 5 points behind us now, which isn't good. But we finally have a 6-day break again, so we can tune these down to 2. That's for the starting 11. The red will need apparently only 3. Okay, that should be good. Let's, oh, 4 is a bit much. Let's do 3. Yellow will be fine. Yellow will be fine yet. Red only needs 3. Orange probably needs 3 as well. Okay. Red only needs 3. Yellow only needs 2. I should have just changed all of them to 2 and then changed the individuals. 3 is apparently enough. Get it down to 2 and get it down to 2. But I'm really surprised the game allows me to play with only 1 goalkeeper. I'd have thought at least 2 was necessary. Sometimes I even think 3 are necessary, aren't they? Like for real life competitions, you have to bring 3 goalkeepers. You can't drop one of them. Right, we're just captaincy. Okay, they're worried about the captaincy here. Let me see. They want Navarro to be captain. Now the thing is, Navarro's been a cheeky cunt. Sorry for using that word. It doesn't mean as bad of a word as it does in American English and Irish English, but he was a cheeky little b to me. So I'm not making him captain anymore. I'm keeping Stamenic captain. That's a nice quiet boy. Got the heart in the right spot. We're going to keep him as our captain. We're just going to play our best team here again. I pressed the wrong button there, sorry. Let's get out of here again. Get into kickoff and just kick off this game. Almost 8 hours into the video. The happiness seems to be back in the team again. Look at Verdon's the only one who's orange still. So let's just put Quintero in there and try and get a win. They're our best team and win. That's essentially the way. We hammered Shelburne 6-1 last time we played them. So hopefully we can do something similar again. And then I will probably take one last break, and then we've 1 month to go. Yeah, so it will probably end up a 9-hour video, but I mean,
And so the battle
we are
commences.
further than halfway through the season. But the thing is, the end. I like to end the
Crossing
season
opportunity.
by starting the new season
And he
and
clears
getting
it out
through
of
the
harm's
transfer
way.
window in the new season and
They need to get
doing the
tighter.
invitational
And
tournament.
struggling to get the
So
shot
I
off.
didn't do that last time because the video was so long.
Can they
But I
forge
think,
ahead?
yeah, from now on it's
They
going to
do.
be
And you've got
2
to
8-hour
say they're
parts or
good
2
value
9-hour
for the
parts
lead.
to finish a season. Because, yeah, just the amount of games, being an international manager,
And support available.
playing in Europe, and then the Irish League and the Cup as well. It's just a lot of games to be played. Yeah, I feel like
It's
when
a
we play our
perfect
best team, we
challenge.
don't really struggle. It's usually when I play other players that we do
He's
struggle.
in with a chance. Well, it might still work out for them.
Oh,
Good
nice
looking
interception there.
Must score.
Oof.
And the defender
corner,
got the last
yeah.
touch. That'll be a corner. Taken short. Can he create an angle? Can he do it?
Surely
And a
I
goal!
thought that was offside,
They've
but Curran,
increased their lead, and
you're
they
a
don't
legend.
want to be throwing it away from here. Being egged on by the crowd. A
That's not so
goal!
good.
And it's
Moylan,
very much
and it
game
isn't
on
Boyd
here.
anymore, it's Noonan now. They always,
Well, he's got
they
plenty of
always
space
score
on the flank
against me.
here.
Thankfully I haven't got an
Oh,
objective
good
about clean
defending to
sheets
stop a
again
decent
because
looking
they,
attack.
I just can't complete them, I don't
Oh,
know.
very effective play in possession. He's got to score.
Is the reason
It's
that
gone in.
the
Well, they're
rating
really
went
in
up
the mood
again because
here.
they realised they
Can they be
qualified for the
stopped?
Champions League? And it's just going to sink again. Like,
Curran.
it's on its way down already, so I don't even want to know where it is if I fail to qualify for the Champions League.
Well,
The thing is, if I do qualify for the Champions League, I can't win the Conference League. And I kind of wanted to win the Conference League before I
So
won
back
the Europa
underway,
League, and
and
then
an
I won the
intriguing
Champions
second
League.
half in prospect.
But it looks like I'm just going to have to go directly for
Really
the
fine
Champions
play to
League,
keep possession.
or
must
accidentally
favour
not
the
finish
cross.
first in the League of Ireland,
still
which
an
is
issue
going to be very
here.
difficult with, like,
And the attack
we're
fizzling
already,
out.
I think, a star better than the
Oh, that's
second
splendid
best
play.
team.
No
And
problems
that's
at all
just
for the
going to
keeper.
increase over the next few seasons.
He's
Our
got
players,
space.
we
Delightful pass.
we
Oh,
very
it's almost
rarely
did the
have
trick for
50
them.
rated players
Great
anymore.
defending.
They're usually at
Well,
least
we're into the final half hour.
65, if not in the 70s by the time we use them. So
Really good
yeah,
wide play.
it's going to be weird.
Well, this could really help the cause. And able to close down the shot. And very deftly cut out.
So we're going to do the scout
And he
report
might be
after
through
this.
here.
Oh boy, 2-3.
And there is the
Come on.
goal.
We're
He's
playing the
found
right
the net.
formation here.
Joy unconfined.
Looks like we are. Also, I didn't utilize any subs, and I don't know how long the break is for the next game. Put a few subs on here. I should have gone the other way around. I'll bring on Maric again. Maric actually scored a lot of goals whenever I played him.
Hello to Mike Stewart and wife
Curran.
Eileen, who are
At least they
celebrating the
changed
wedding
where we were in
anniversary.
possession this time.
Congratulations, Mike and Eileen.
Will he finish? Could be.
Good goal,
And there
4-2.
it
Right,
is.
at least
A
that's the
two-goal
win, I
cushion
think,
now.
almost
And they
guaranteed
just
now.
need to keep the concentration.
Also, did Curran get a hat trick?
Very quick
Did
thinking
not,
there.
okay, but he did play the perfect game. which is very
They
good.
need to get tighter here.
Curran's a brilliant forward.
Real
Very glad
chance.
to find him. Also
Well,
glad I didn't
somehow the
convert him to
goalkeeper
the
got
left
to it.
centre back that I originally wanted.
Able to
be
clear the
converted to.
danger, at least for now.
Because he had a low defensive workload, it would have taken 22 weeks. And
Looks
then
promising out
instead
wide.
of doing that, I decided to loan him
Chance
out.
to cross.
And when he came back, he still could have been
The
converted to a
danger
CD.
not over.
But he wouldn't have got the
Brilliantly
bonus
blocked.
anymore that he would have got. He would have just stayed
And
the
so
same.
the referee blows for
As he
full
would have
time.
if he would have been a striker, so I decided to just leave him a striker. Shamrock Rovers draw. That's great. So now the 2 points that we lost on them last time we've made back up. We should be 7 points ahead of them. Should change the training plan again. What is it? A 7-day break. Lovely. Let's go for this. And let's see, orange. How much does it take for you? Looks like 3 should be enough. Red. 3 should be enough as well. 3, 3, 3. 2. Yellow, definitely 2 is enough. 3, 3, 2. Nothing. Orange. This should be orange. Here we'll go for 2. Apply that to all, and then with one orange one here, Quintero. Got up there. And then we're playing Derry City, one of the stronger teams next. Need more games, Gaffer. We just played you in this game, boy. Right. Let's advance and look at the youth squad report. Now, can we promote anyone here? Let's see. Well, first of all, before we decide that, we're going to get rid of the players. So Gillespie, unfortunately, he big time didn't make it. McCarthy, 81 to 87. I really was going to stop promoting 81s to 87s and only ones that have 90s still in it. I feel like a right-footed CF who's 17 would be perfect because I could play him with Lambert next season. I could play that cool 4-3-2-1 formation. And Lambert's also only 80 to 87, and they'd both be able to be played from next season. Well, I don't know if he turned 18 yet by next season. Oh boy. You know, they're going to make one more exception, but this is the final exception for these two players. These two players we're still going to promote, even though they're below what I think now we should be promoting. We're going to do it. So Romero from Paraguay, 52, rated 81 or potential 81 to 87. We don't know his real position yet or what we're going to use him as. Probably RF, hopefully RF or LF, I mean. And then McCarthy, striker. McCarthy. 50, 81 to 87. You see, someone tells me about that 50 that he ain't no striker. And actually, we can use him for something else. But then again, what do we need left-footed players for? I think we're sort of saturated in everything that we need left-footed players for. Yeah. I think actually it might be a mistake to promote. Then again, he's only 16, so he'd only be ready in 2 years to play. So yeah, no, we will promote both of them and see what we can do with them. I forgot to take a screenshot of him, but it doesn't matter. The 71 to 89, like it doesn't look like you're going to make it. I'll keep you on the list for now. 88 to 94, that's a differential of 6, so you've made it as well, Gustafsson. So we did find one Swede, very nice. What does it say? CDM, left-footed, unfortunately. We are looking for more right-footed players now. Gustav Son. 58. Potential 88 to 94. Holy moly, that is some potential. And then we'll promote them, screenshot them, promote the senior team. And we'll check here if the arrow's still going up everywhere, and it isn't for Hansen. So let's go and do, I don't know, advanced playmaker, I guess. And then let's check out the best position of these new guys. And hopefully I can find a place to fit them. So team sheets. Go to the switcher. And then see what their best. So Gustafsson. +4 as a CB. That would be a left-footed centre back. Now we do have McCormack there. Wieding actually was promoted for sale rather than actually using. So if Gustafsson turns 18, like, we're not selling Wieding yet. His graduation's only in 2029. But you know, if we got an offer for him, we could accept it. So maybe left centre back wouldn't be the worst idea for Gustafsson. Let's take a look. What else is there? +2 for LB. LB were pretty good at the minute. Yeah, all the front positions for left footers aren't really good options at the minute, because they're all sort of full. So I think we're going to make you an LCB. LCB. Yeah, I think that's what something we'd been looking for, and I kind of forgot that we've been looking for that. So Gustafsson, LCB. Let's look at McCarthy now. Let's hope we find something for McCarthy. Oh no, LCM or LAM, right midfielder. Oh no. He wants to be a right winger. Now the thing is, we gave Mensah a contract for master because he wouldn't accept the bachelor contract, which means he's going to be here until 2029. It is currently 2027. So if McCarthy is now 16, which he is, and he doesn't turn 16 until the 1st of January, which is very unlikely. But if he didn't, he would be still 16 in 2028, and then in 2029 he would be 17, so he'd be loaned out again, and then he'd come back in 2028, 2029, and then he'd come back the season after Mensah left for his master contract. So maybe we can make him a left winger. Maybe. I think with 5'10", it could just about work out that he would be returned when Mensah sort of completes his thing. So we'll put McCarthy, also misspelled McCarthy. McCarthy, there we go. We'll make him a left winger and hope that he stays 16 until the 1st of January, in which case he would return or be ready right in the season when Mensah leaves. Now 17, he's 6'3". Now I want to see what this guy has here. Right, he could play LM. I'd play striker. And I mean, a 6'3" striker's nothing to scoff at. But I do really like an RF to play with Lambert next season. The thing is, will he be ready by then? Also, Maric's potential is horrific. but I doubt we'd get transfer. Oh, we did get one transfer offer for March, but I didn't accept it. So striker would be +3. However, CF would be +1. So I think for now CF, but potentially striker. We'll write down CF and then in brackets striker ? Just to replace marriage. But I'd really like a partner for Lambert, who I believe is left-footed. Yeah. To be able to play that 4-3-2-1 formation. That'd be really cool if we could play that. So I think we'll keep Romero as a CF for now. So what we do now after we did that is we go and change their positions to whatever we decided they would be. And then we also check the squad hub, as we always do on the first of the month. So development, we sort by age, and then McCarthy here, we decided to convert to a left winger. Now, I think this should work out alright, or only take 2 weeks because everything's pretty high. Yeah, 2 weeks, very nice. So I think we're going to wait with put him up for loan just now until he has changed. Now, Romero, I think we just add him to loan list now, because CF is going to be what we're going to do for him now. Let's see how long it takes Gustafsson to change to CB. If it's longer than 2 weeks, unfortunately, it's going to be a bit tough to loan him out in time. It is 2 weeks, very good. The thing is, we could have tried to get a 5-star skill move thing, but you know what? I won't worry about that. We don't really need a 5-star skill move CB, do we? So Romero we've loaned immediately. The other two we're going to wait a week and then loan them out. And then we'll yeah, just before they change their position, we'll then put them up for loan, which will give them 3 weeks still to find a club. I think Vieding has reached the limit there, so we're going to change him to balanced. Done. And Curran has reached the limit there, I believe. We'll change him to balanced. Yeah, and that's it. Wow, Staminic reached 81. I thought his potential was 80 only, but looks like he has sort of broken through that. So it looks like we've done everything. Training plans up and running. So let's get to the Derry City game. Romero's looking at chat. Romero loan offer, okay. Let's do the chat first. I dreamed about this happening. I was impressed, son, just to get him happy. And then we'll do the loan offer, because otherwise I think I can't reply to it. Let's see if they want to do without buying. That's the other issue. We only have 3 weeks or 2 weeks to loan the other ones without the option to buy. You see, they're already only willing to loan them if they get the option to buy them at the end. Let's advance. We get another loan offer. Again with option to buy. Let's see if they'll be willing to take them without the option to buy. Yes, very good. And we have to do short term. There's a bug in the game where if you do a two-year thing, and you're in a League of Ireland team, I think it has to do with that because the league starts in January and the other leagues start in July. The player just disappears after 1.5 seasons, just not to be found anywhere in the game anymore. So we have to do short term. Quintero, I've been playing pretty well lately. Quintero's looking a game. I mean, you usually get to start anyway. So we'll get in here to set up, and then we'll finish this month, and then that'll be the video for this part. We're playing Kavanagh up front again, which is weird to me. Especially when they've Whelan on the bench. And Mullen. Why would they play Kavanagh? Kavanagh's potential is horrible compared to the other two. Looks like we've lost a bit of happiness here again. A bit weird to me. Yeah, let's just go for it here. I think this is the thing. Lineup. We'll try and see if we can beat Derry with it or not. But as I said, we'll be taking a short break here, and I'll be right back to finish this transfer window, and we'll play up until the Shamrock Rovers game after the transfer window, and that's where we'll stop right before that game. I'll be right back for the final part of this season 5. It is season 5, isn't it? Lost the cup, lost the final, out in the quarter final, no cup played. Yes, it is season 5. Okay, right, I'll be right back. Alright, let's finish season 5 part 1. To speak a little silence since it is midnight now. My neighbours probably have to work tomorrow. Summer holidays are over now, so let's see, we'll switch to attacking.
And this confrontation is underway.
4-2-3 holding, which has been a treat for us most of the time.
Moving into the advanced position. Oh, he's through here.
They just let us run all the way
And a
through.
goal!
Very nice.
An
Foley,
early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And Anderson has it. Doherty. Just the challenge that was
Very
required.
good.
Curran.
Oh,
And he's broken free.
With more pace, Colin.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping.
Shot off. Nice intercepted.
Foley. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve.
So I'm not sure if the next game is the Champions League qualifying game already or not.
That's useful play.
But I'm definitely going to have to
Diallo
make a
with
few
it
subs
here.
at half-time.
Well, he's beaten his opponent.
And make sure that we have our best 11 fit.
And tidy defensive play. Curran. He's in here.
Through again. We're just faster than
And a goal!
Wow.
There he is! At the double. They just can't
Looks like we're on
subdue
form.
him. And Anderson has it. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Good run, very much in control of the situation.
Oh,
Opportunity
that's
here.
4-0
Oh
Derry
yes!
City.
It's
Holy
gone
moly.
in! And
Well, they
now
are
a
playing
chance
one
for
of the
them to
worst
revel
forwards.
in the moment.
They have, but they did it last time and they didn't. They were a lot better, were they not? So let's make sure we have our star players ready for the next game. Then maybe, or do I bring on Verdon for Foley? Maybe I do. Actually, Verdon has a 5-star left foot. Now, last time I brought on Verdon, we almost lost the game. So let's hope it doesn't
The second
happen this
half
time.
commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? Bodies forward and the break
So the
looks
goal
on.
of the videos is going to be always to
He's
end
in with a
on a
chance.
transfer window.
Oh, magnificent
After
reaction.
a transfer window. I know we started with one here because
Hardy
it was just too late
succeeded in
last night
keeping
to
it
do
in
the transfer
play.
window still. But we're almost through this one. Only,
They've lost
I think,
it.
3 weeks left until it's done. So we might as well try. We're
Quintero
playing at some pace here. Look at
might really be able to trouble them here. He must finish.
What a goal
And
by
there is
Doyle.
the goal. He's found the
7
net.
shots, 5
Joy
goals. We're hammering
unconfined.
Derry City brutally.
Hardy. Nicely timed tackle. Doyle. Might be a chance to break.
Oh wow.
Is it going to be?
Oh wow.
A
6.
goal here! Giving his
Holy
team
moly.
precisely what they were
8
looking
shots,
for.
6 goals.
Now he deserves to celebrate it.
I'm amazed not everyone
Good
in the
weight on
green.
that pass.
Frank, in fact, is about to drop to
Running
negative.
with the ball confidently. Is this the
Unbelievable to me.
moment? And the
Navarro
keeper
gets
there to
into
deal
the
with it.
green there with that save.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Frank just somehow doesn't seem to be doing well.
Meza.
Oh, you know why that is? Oh, he's playing CM instead of CAM. Where is he on the pitch? Where is 32?
Doyle. And in with a real chance.
I can't believe
A
it's
goal!
7-0.
That's
Holy
2 for him today. And there goes the final
we
whistle.
just
And the home.
steamrolled Derry City there. And Dundalk lost. They're one of the to Drogheda as well. They're one of the teams in the hunt. And the next game is our first Champions League qualifying game. Camera's just, yeah. My computer's struggling to deal with those graphics. That's unbelievable. Right, let's check out the emails. Romero loan offer. Let's check out the thing. So we've only got 3 days. So, a lot of them are in the green still, so we'll apply this for all players. Then we'll see for each individual how much it will take. Should be enough there. Energy focused. I think we'll do full here. Would this be enough? That'll be short, but maybe it is enough. Be enough for him. For 4 for him. Definitely good as he is. So is he. So is he. He needs quite a bit more. This. And we're going to do 2 for all of these. And see individually how much that for him. This Quintero is going to need a lot, I think. That's enough. Burden should do. The green. Oh, these ones aren't allowed to play since they are new recruits and they have to be loaned out. Their position change should come up soon, I think. Let's check out the player chat. Quintero, hey Stah. Thanks for listening to what I had to say. I really appreciate it. Great performance. Quintero's really happy. Thanks for putting me back in the lineup, Gaffer. Proud of you. And it seems like the team is getting happier and happier, thankfully. My rating's still going down for some reason, but yeah, let's see what happens. Romero loan rejected. Is that because he accepted another one? Oh, he just seems to have rejected it for some reason. Get a scout report. Let's check it out. Not what we're looking for. Not what we're looking for. Not for. Not what we're looking for. For. Not what we're looking for. And what we're looking for. It's a pity. Why did he reject that? Rejected that for some reason. Does he not want to go? But the thing is, you have to go. Right, it is match day. So, what I'm going to do before match day, because I believe the position changers are about to come up, I'm going to go for squad hub. And then these players here that I haven't listed yet, I'm going to list them now quickly. McCarthy, who's still waiting on his position change, we're going to loan list him. And Romero is loan listed already. Gustafsson we're going to loan too. And then I saw when I was here that I hadn't replied to something. It needs a reply still. Romero. Oh yeah, got a new offer here. Let's negotiate. Let's see if you'll accept this one. Or if they even want to take them without the option to buy. They do. Term. Let's hope he doesn't turn this one down as well. Very weird that he turned it down. I've never seen that he turned it down without like squad being too small or something. I don't know, you're not going to get playing time, that's the thing. Right, let's see. Right, FCSB, I don't know where they're from. Play wing play. They don't have any names that I recognize. They might be from Romania, but they have 3.5 stars. So they are just a bit better than we are, unfortunately. Let's do the presser.
Okay,
And let's
guys, we're
try
ready
and
to start
qualify
taking
for
some
the
questions
Champions
now.
League this season. Let's just... Oh no, I did the wrong thing now. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I made our thing worse. At least I got it back to happy.
Okay, guys, we'll be wrapping up.
I said something stupid there, which was bad. At least I didn't put it down too much, but let's see. Right, so we're going to play Quintero again, since that seemed to work a treat. And this team just seems to steamroll everything at the minute. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're just going to keep playing that team until it loses. We'll try this. They play wing play. We're going to play tiki-taka 4-3-3 holding. Pretty high line, I think 55. Well, sort of high line, not a very high line. It's near the maximum you can do with tiki-taka.
And now they get the ball rolling.
They're on the formation, they kick off unfortunately, so we're going to have to realign. We're realigned now. Everybody should be in position. It just looks like
Campana,
they're going to
real
be... Where
chance.
is
And
Where
a
did
goal
McCormack
it
go
is.
to there?
No long
McCormack
wait
just
for the
decided that
opener
we
today.
dance around the left-hand side of the penalty. Rather than...
Harris.
If we do stuff
Now
like
with
that,
Quintero.
no wonder we're going to lose.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. They keep plugging away. Can they keep
We
it
should.
out?
Oh, come on.
Well, no danger now.
Or we don't. Oh, damn. No, don't tell me
And
we're
it's
not
a
going to
quality
qualify for the
pass.
Champions League again.
And off the post.
Right, at least it's still only 1-0.
And deciding to
Don't
go short
concede
with this
here.
one.
Oh, good
And
one.
he stopped
Good
them in their
tackle.
tracks.
Good tackle. Don't lose the ball. Don't lose the ball. Meant to be playing tiki-taka, boys.
Curran.
Lovely.
This is looking threatening.
Offside.
And he's through
Shoot.
here. And he's done it.
That's the
Parity
stuff,
again.
Colin. You're
A
our man.
magnificent
You
game
are our
unfolding.
man.
Campana.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
And
play
back with
backwards,
Harris.
Play backwards, play backwards.
Curran. It's with Mensah. Surely.
What a pass that was. Oh,
And the keeper's
Stanwich.
technical skills there for
Stanwich.
all to
Sometimes I
see.
just wish
Well, from that
you were
close in,
forward when
that's
you're
a
in those
really good
positions to
save.
shoot.
Such good
Because it
reflexes.
feels like you put it at the goalkeeper too often. Scoring.
Oh, fancy footwork. Real
Going
chance.
again and
And a
score.
goal! In the lead again.
We've had 3
Fully
shots and they scored
deserved.
twice. We've had 3 shots and they scored once. Oh no, don't tell me this is going to happen again.
And the
Right, we're going to keep sticking to what we're doing. The numbers aren't that
away
bad.
they go
It's
again.
just the result
Second
that
half
looks
is
bad.
underway here.
So if we can just do a little, execute a little better, we might be able to get a draw here.
Did look as though they
Which
had
isn't
attacking
bad
momentum,
away
but
from
not
home.
so.
I feel like we can maybe get a draw. Nice interception, really nicely done.
Curran.
Oh, nice
He's
play,
through
and he's
here.
in.
And
2
it's
all,
2
that's the
for
stuff,
him
that's the
today.
stuff, that's the stuff.
A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Campana. Well, it's a good-looking
Okay.
position. Is
Yes,
there a goal
nice
in the
tackle.
future?
Oh, we didn't get it off them. Damn it, no,
Could
no,
go
he's in,
ahead.
he's in.
It's
Damn
gone
it.
in! And well, he might
Flipping
celebrate on the back of that.
Like with
Foley.
equal shots, but somehow they're winning.
And
Not
intercepted
somehow
it.
they're winning. They're winning. They were like they're just more efficient than. Oh, lovely,
That's useful
lovely,
play.
lovely. Putting it back
Surely
in
the
net.
equaliser. Frantic action
just
from
have to-
one
yeah,
end to
we
the
just
other.
have to keep
They
scoring,
weren't
that's the
ahead for
thing.
long.
3-all.
And this match is level again.
And oh no, don't tell me they're going to score
Being
again.
egged on by the
No.
crowd. That
Oh,
is a
good,
very fine
good
challenge
tackle
in
there,
difficult
the 28. I think
circumstances.
that's Bab.
A move of promise on the
I
flank.
haven't done any
But
subs
nothing
yet
comes
because
of
I
it.
don't want to sub anyone off of my best team.
Just 10 minutes
They're
remaining here.
currently in attack, so I don't want to mess
And they're
my
on the
team
front
up.
foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game.
Okay, that's wide, so we're going to sub now quickly. It'd be stupid to take off Curran, but you know, I'm going to have to do something. We'll take off him, take off him. And we're going to take off Meza. And want Meza for Quintero. And then we're going to bring on for Bab. Then that's 5 subs, isn't it? We can't sub anymore. So I am weakening the team a little bit here, but I have to do something.
Well, what a stop
Block
that
out of
was.
corner. Right now, just try and
Keen
keep
to
this
take
game
it short
equal.
here.
Just trying, and when we take them to Dublin,
Siabonga
maybe we
Gizana.
get a win with home advantage.
Very quick thinking
Or
there.
we score here.
Counter-attacking
or we get a goal
chance.
here in the last. No, we're going to play it
And with
backwards,
that, the
unfortunately.
referee
And
blows.
it's 3-all. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Training plan. Only a 2-day break. I think I'm just going to go full out energy for the whole team. Except for the one who's green. But, yeah, we just need full out energy for everything. I didn't use the subs very early, so they should all be fine, sort of. Damn. And I think we play them next week again, don't we? So it'll only be a few days break after this. We might have to change our team against Cork quite a bit, which isn't exactly great. We'll sign you since we've a lot of room in the thing. Oh boy, you look. Oh my god, I think we just play here. Go on. Go on. Wow, Portugal has been throwing off some talent all of a sudden. Actually, God, you're thinking, what the flip are you talking about? You're here since 2 months. Games, we're still. Times it. Right, let's just advance. There should be one more report coming in. One more scar report. When does it? On the. Let me see. 15th, so tomorrow, and then we're going to do the youth squad again. Get everybody, give everyone something to train. Also, let's see what the difference is. It's still 6 points, okay, but with a game in hand. So if we win this game, it's 9 points. 9 points, and we're 2/3 through the season after this game. So we're going to have to make a few changes for this game, unfortunately, so that we have enough fit starters for game against FCSB. So I won't be playing Curran here. In Doyle. Actually, I'm going to be playing Marich. And then I play Doyle on this wing. And we're playing Asme there. I kind of have to play Stamnich, I think. I'm going to play Bird in there. Up there. I'm going to take a for Frank. And as a thing. We have, let's see here. But I don't know. Should I do this or not? No. I don't think I should. Hope this is good enough to beat Cork, because we're would pass up an opportunity to go 9 points clear at the top with 2/3 of the season gone. I have to play a weakened team so that we're fit for the FCSB game, because we really want to win that. We want to try and qualify for the Champions season.
And so the battle commences.
I know we're close to winning it. We probably won't even make it out of the group stages.
Now can they make something happen? Chance to finish. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
This team is too bad to beat.
Maric. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Frank. This looks more than decent. Can he take the chance?
Good one.
And
Well
a
done,
goal
March.
to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. In position to give them the lead, maybe.
Thanks.
And a goal!
What is
Just
going
like
on?
that,
How
they're
is
back in front.
Feeding and McCormack such a bad combination? Eza and McCormack is so better.
Will Darren
Don't get
Bentley
it.
please meet your wife at the ticket office?
Maric. Possession changing hands.
Also, I just realised we're supposed to be playing gegenpressing.
Well, the referee
There's a
allowing
CAM
advantage
on.
to accrue to them.
So we're
Oh,
playing
great
a
play.
CAM
Can he take advantage?
in the CDM
It's gone
position.
in. Well, they're really in the mood here.
Wayne
Can
Gordon's
they
on the
be
yellow
stopped?
card as well.
Frank. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And there is the
Good, one
goal.
goal back.
Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now.
But we're halfway through August. I think we can make this just
On the
about
offensive.
9 hours, probably a little more than 9
Well,
hours.
nothing comes of it.
Nice
It looks
interception.
promising.
This is still only the first half. 5 goals have been scored already.
And showing fine vision.
Let's try and make it 6 before half time.
Chance for the leveller. Magnificent stuff.
That's
And
the
quite
stuff
the
done.
comeback
Well done.
from 2 goals down.
We have to just keep going and hope.
So back
Well,
underway
we've
here
scored
into
with
the second
every
half.
single shot. The defence of both teams have been horrible, and so
And
has
he's
the
in.
goalkeeper's been.
An utterly disappointing cross.
Hopefully
Goal
it didn't
kick.
count as a shot, and it didn't. Nice interception, stamina.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he
Oh
get them in
yes,
front?
we're well.
Oh, it's
March is
astonishing!
actually
One of the
doing
greatest
really well
comebacks
for
you're
being
ever
such a low
likely to
range
see.
forward.
And now the question is, can they see this out?
Every time I
Plenty of
asked
options.
played him,
Oh, super piece of
hasn't
play.
disappointed.
But
He
no damage
really
done,
hasn't.
that's the main thing.
So if we score from this, I'm going to make a few subs. I'm actually going to take off
Plenty of
Stanwich,
support
but
here.
only, if we draw here,
He must finish!
level.
Oh, it was there for him.
Well,
I'm
it's
gonna
not a good
take
finish,
an
is
extra
it?
goal
That was a
before I switch
glorious
off
opportunity.
Stanwich. Sub off Stanwich,
Doyle.
because Stanwich is probably what's
Can he
holding the
play
team
it in?
together right now, or who is holding the team together.
And no joy as
Out
far as
him.
the cross was concerned.
Probably lose.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Surely!
Right, that's it. Stanwich is coming off. For who though? Quintero. We move Quintero over here. And then I don't want to sub any of these on. Or maybe I do Meza for McCormack, just so we split the, what do you call it,
And a
the fitness
goal!
damage.
There he is!
For
At the double!
rest of
They just can't subdue him!
And I hope we don't concede twice in 15
Space
minutes.
afforded
It is
him.
possible.
Crossed into the penalty
I don't think
area.
it's possible for them to win.
And no nonsense defensive clearance.
But definitely possible for a level. Starting to get more unlikely now with 10 minutes
10
left.
minutes to
and
go.
That gegenpress was brilliant.
Pulls it back.
Pass.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, did so
In
well
fact,
to
it looks
deny
like
him.
without Stanwich, we're still doing pretty well.
Ben Warman.
But if we
Beautiful
win this,
pass.
we're 9 levels clear at the top of the league.
Well,
which
not
is
quite what he
great.
wanted to do with the pass. And he has
We
options
drew our
available.
first game against FCSB in the qualifying round of the
And
Champions
pulled back.
League.
And a
So
goal!
we did get one
They've
goal
cut
back,
into
but
the
I think
lead.
the referee's going to
And
blow his
so
whistle
the final
here.
whistle.
Right, so we do win 5-4 away from home. 9 goals scored in a game. What the flip. Now we need to get our training plan sorted, because we want to qualify. We really do. Qualifying doesn't matter to us. Romero loaned out, very good. Youth scout available. Our youth available. Looks like Cameroon didn't turn out as great as I'd hoped. We do have one player here. We'll sign, but yeah. It looks like that was the last one in Cameroon. There, shot. Doyle. Don't know why he's unhappy. Right, so first of all, we have to send the youth scout off again. He was just in Africa, which means we're going back to Asia, Oceania. Now let's see where we last were there. We did Cameroon. So we there we did India, then Saudi Arabia, then Australia, then China. So I think we do Korea now, or Japan, because we did these two and this one. So we do either of these two, and then we do New Zealand next. So I think we do Korea first, then New Zealand, and then Japan. Up scouting network, very good. Also, we've received all of the reports, which means we can go here to the youth squad thing and give everyone who's on balance something to do. Brito. Let's see, what are you? CAM. That agility's looking a bit. So is that curve? But we'll do attacking midfielder for you. Barrios or Barros. Let's see. Baldwin fielder, definitely. Working your low work rate. Roja. Got a lot of Portuguese players here in the final one. And, we have 2 more here. Tiome. Probably in the invert, it's alright. We'll work on the support first. Then Guedes. Probably deep lane playmaker. Nope. Nope. Looks like this guy is in the CDM. Looks like this guy is actually something else. So we do ball winning midfielder and increase his defensive thing. Hope that we get some great players out of this next round. Hopefully also can loan out the other 2 players that are still up for loan. Did I do the training plan is the question. I have to do the training plan. Looks like I did not do it yet. So let's get this down to 2. Play for starting 11. I think he needs a bit more than 2 here just to be fully fit. McCormack. Yeah, out there. Meza. Needs maybe that. And Bab is fine. Feeding. All out energy won't even get him full in these 2 days. That should be enough for him. 40 needs maybe a wee bit more, but he's going to lose sharpness. Stamina, that should do. Oh, it looks like he's alright the way he is. Current's fine. Maybe we could go current even this. And then Tam. Go this to get extra sharpness. Then here we're going to need a lot of energy things because yeah, these are the players I used against Cork. So yeah. Do that. Verdun definitely needs full energy. Urich. Yeah, something like that. Marich. Full energy wouldn't even get him all the way back. And then here, yeah, we'll leave it at that. Clancy, probably go on an extra sharpness course here. Oh boy. So it was a 3-3 draw in the first leg, I believe. Romero's left on loan, very nice. So we're looking to loan out 2 more players before the window closes in 2 weeks. What's the email about? Position change, very good. I believe both of them position changes will happen right now. Centre back. We'll give him ball playing defender right away. And then the other position change should be ready too. There we go, left winger. Development plan, and we'll work on the low work rate immediately. Support winger, and then hopefully we can find a club for these 2 players in the last 2 weeks of the window. We did put them up for loan, didn't we? So if we go to the transfer thing here, we look at the squad transfer hub. Right at the bottom, there should be, or if I go to loans, yeah, McCarthy and Gustafsson are both there. Okay, good. So FCSB, can we do it? Can we qualify for the Champions League in this qualifying round or not? Gustafsson loan offer, very nice. Let's see if we can negotiate without an option to buy. And let's hope the game doesn't freeze. Yes, they're willing to entertain it. Yes, accept. Very nice. I hope he doesn't reject it the way Romero did the first one. Right, okay. Okay, accept. Oh, it's 20 to 1 AM already. We're almost at 9 hours. Let's try and get this done. Okay, let's get into this game. Pre-match report. There's 3.5 stars. They 4-3-3 holding the same as we do. Let's try and get the press conference,
Okay,
and this
thanks,
time
guys.
don't mess it up, but try and get it really good. Yes, it looks like we're going to get very happy here. hopefully
guys, we're gonna
playing
end
at
here. Thanks
home
so
and this morale boost can carry us to a win. Hopefully. Let's see. I know our bench isn't quite fit, but that's alright. We weren't intending to play the players on the bench. We're intending to play the players here. I think this is the best team that I have, and I mean it's not bad. It is basically 70s all around with Bob thrown in there. You close to 70s and 180. I mean, what more can I do? We're gonna try it. 4-3-3 holding, tiki taka. So it's got us the furthest. And if I have to, I'll go for gegenpressing. If we take the lead, I might park the bus. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. We have to try and win at this time. The aggregate score is 3-0.
And the contest begins.
Now don't get nervous. Just do your tiki taka stuff. That's exactly how to lose the ball and not create an attack. That's bad.
Campana.
Oh no, our defenders are already starting to tackle.
Opportunity to deliver the cross.
Players or the ball.
Can he put them in front?
Level
Simple
overload,
catch,
but
really.
thankfully Navarro's there to save. Well done. Don't like the long throw, but it worked out that time.
Curran. Well, this could reach
Curran,
a glorious
please.
chance.
Saved
And
by the
what a
goalkeeper.
magical save it was. Oh, an incredible clearance. I
Maybe
must
get
say,
there, yeah,
I
we
didn't
do.
see that coming. He's got to score. And there it is, the
Okay, right.
breakthrough. That will do nicely.
There's still 70 minutes to go, so
Moving the ball
let's
forward
not get
with
overexcited
purpose.
yet. As long as we can keep them out there on the wing, not let them
This
through
is
the
looking
middle,
threatening.
which gonna happen here.
Chance to play it in.
Nice tackle,
good
nice
defending
tackle.
to stop
Don't
a
give away
decent-looking
penalty as
attack.
well. That's very important.
Can he put it
Well
away?
passed.
And it's gone in.
2-0
The
up,
teams
okay.
separated by
I think
2
we keep
goals
playing
now.
this. It's working.
You cannot say they don't deserve it.
It's working. I'm worried if I switch to park the bus now, they're gonna hammer me. So I want to keep playing.
Can they
it's
get one
working,
back?
and
Oh,
Navarro
it comes
saves
to
the day.
nothing in the end.
In
Really
fact,
should
it
have
just
made
went
more of
wide.
that.
Nice pass. Don't lose it. Don't lose it stupidly.
Curran
Very good. Very good. Well, Curran.
running with the ball confidently. Wonderful chance. And there is the goal. He's found the
Well,
net.
3-0.
Joy unconfined.
The temptation to switch to park the bus is
3
so
goals
large, I'm
without
telling you.
reply.
But it's working. Why would I switch to park the bus now?
And the
So we just keep doing what we're doing. We scored
well underway
3
once
goals
more,
from 4
and
shots.
it's going to be fascinating to
They
see
scored
what
none from
developments
2.
occur in this second half.
They look like they've changed their tactics. They look a lot more aggressive here. So maybe I do switch to park the bus. I don't know.
Credit to them for winning back possession.
Oh, we just about got there. Close pass.
Oh, what an opportunity.
Oh, that pass was a bit far back from my
Element
liking,
of
but
risk
okay.
there, but he's won the ball. Good use of advantage.
Oh no.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Oh, Bob, what a recovery. Brilliant.
And plenty of room in the wide area.
brilliant.
Magnificent challenge to win
Okay,
it back.
corner. You know what we're gonna do? I know this might sound stupid, but we're actually gonna do it. I'm gonna park the bus. I'm gonna take off Quintero for leading. I'm gonna bring on Asme. And Bob looks very exhausted, so we're gonna bring on Urich for him. and we're just going to park the bus.
A
Just gonna
corner
park
will
the bus and
ensue.
kill the game. Hopefully it works. Most of our coaches are
Half-hearted clearance.
accomplished.
Well, that's a
park the bus.
very poor effort, dearie me.
So
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's
should
a
get a
wasted
decent boost from
opportunity.
it. They also changed their formation and game plan there, I think. Yeah, they went to a 3-4-3.
Just 20 minutes remaining now.
Thing. They were a 4-3-3
Oh, good
holding,
play, this.
weren't they? So they're trying to deal with us parking
Opportunity.
the bus.
Couldn't grab hold of it. Cleared away
I don't know
comprehensively.
why we're kicking it long,
Not the
and I
best
don't know
challenge.
why-
Free kick.
Oh, it was a foul, okay.
Campana. There to take it
We went
away.
back now, okay. And we've set it up to... I don't know why you're kicking it long. Because we've set
Well,
up
making
possession
considerable progress with the ball.
based, slow build-up. So that we can like
Really vital
kill the game,
interception.
and we're actually going to keep a
Chance
clean
maybe
sheet
to
here,
use their
unbelievably.
counter-attacking ability to good effect.
It's just about possession. It doesn't even matter about scoring.
Played into
goals.
the
It's
centre.
about holding on to the
Oh,
flag here, and we actually got a
tremendous
fourth
goal!
goal.
Technical excellence to
Can't
finish
believe
that one
we're
off.
through to the next round.
Wonderful to
We're
have
not through
that
to the
in-
group stage
There's
yet.
the
We'll have to
final
win
whistle.
another
The home
qualifying round,
fans are
and who
jubilant.
knows who we play. We might play Celtic or someone. Who the flip knows? We could play Benfica apparently. Who knows who we're playing? But we're through to the next round. And that didn't even give me a boost. Match rescheduled. That's because probably that game. Let's get the training plan up. Dundalk or one of the teams are in the chase. We only have a 2-day break, so you know what? I'm not even going to look at it exactly. I'm just going to give everyone in the starting 11 full energy. And then here we'll go down to subs and reserves 2, and then give everyone who is in green full energy as well. You two sharpness boosts, and hopefully you two find a loan still. We're still think stuff's on is found sort of something, but Arthi also maybe loan to buy Sligo. Now I don't mind loaning to Sligo, but prefer if the buy option is there. Let's see if we can get him. Yes. Okay. Of course we're loaning him to an Irish rival, but he is only rated 54. If it was rated 70 something, a little more hesitant about it, but like, let's just hope he won't score against us or beat us like that. Okay, so looks like we might be able to loan both of those out as well. They have to agree to the thing within 10 days though, so we have to see. We are, oh wow, yeah, we're 9 points ahead in the league. Not only we're 9 points ahead, we're 19 points ahead of Dundalk. So if we beat them here, we're 22 points ahead of Dundalk. And we're 2/3 of the way through the season. So we're going to finish this, as I said, the transfer market. I'd love to take another break as the video is 9 hours, but I now just want to, like, we're 10 days away
Thank you
from the
guys,
transfer
thank you
market
for joining
closing.
us. We'll take
I just
questions
want to get
now.
through it now. For both teams, it seems like the happiness, the team in general has gone up because we're getting very happy very easily now.
Thank you for attending.
So it looks like something's been resolved. I don't know how it happened exactly, but whatever happened, been resolved. I want to make sure that I forgot to look up when the next game is. Damn it! Somehow we've managed to get full fitness on everyone. Don't ask me how we managed to do that. I'll play Urich here. And we have to make sure we use plenty of subs at half time. Because, yeah, I want to make sure that in case we have a game in 3 days again in the Champions League, I don't know when it is, but we're ready for it. Because some game was moved. And I thought there wasn't a lot of games left until the end, and it looks like there seems to be more games now. So it could be that those games might be before the transfer window ends to the final qualification game.
And the game begins.
and we don't even know who we're facing. Could be any, it could be Celtic, it could be Benfica, like, I don't know, it could be a really tough team probably.
Ibarra.
And I would not like to
It's
face
neat
those.
passing, confidence on the ball. And the cross fired over, but
Of
no
course we're
real
going to have to face
central
whoever we
pressure
face,
applied.
but also I'm playing the wrong formation.
Will he find the net?
So again, I realised too late. I can't believe we beat them 4-0.
Making progress.
That
The supporters
Curran
want to
is
see
in
him have a
some
go.
form.
Oh, the keeper made it look
Which is why I'm
routine.
going to
It was
sub them
anything
off
but.
if we're in the lead at half time. Just in case
Well,
we
he
have a
couldn't pick out a
Champions League
teammate
game,
inside
he
the
can
box.
come on and do whatever he does.
Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And support available. It has to be. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that. But it's a wasteful finish.
We're gonna regret that.
And a good-looking ball. And running in behind. And he's kept it
Can't
out.
believe I
Fully
haven't scored
stretched. Somehow reaching it.
Well, that was their
Well,
first
possibilities
shot,
inside the box.
2 shots, but
Not out of the woods
they
yet.
should be scoring.
Cleared away. Can they do something positive on the
Curran's
counter-attack? And he's made headway. And there it is.
Our Mensa's through, sorry, I thought we were 29.
Rewarded.
Our
And
Curran's
look
9.
at the
What the
celebrations.
flippin', I think the Curran's 29. Gill was 29, wasn't he? Or is it or no, Gill, I think.
Oh, could
Come on,
be.
Mensa. Oh,
And the
just
goalkeeper
missed it
has
nearly came in.
outdone himself with that save. And the danger's still on.
McCormack just couldn't get his head on
That's it.
that. Right, we're going to play another few minutes here with this formation.
Away they go again.
And then I'm
Second
gonna
half is
consider
underway
changing.
here. Nicely timed tackle.
I
Ibarra.
thought they changed to 5 at the back, but they're
Attacking with
doing
vigour.
4-1-4-1, which is a
One goal down,
gegenpressing
but now a
formation.
corner kick. It's a short one.
But
That's
they're
a
not
nice-looking
doing
ball.
gegenpressing. Oh,
Well,
wow,
he made
lovely
great
Navarro.
contact with
Good
that
save.
one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And a very good challenge.
Nice.
And the
Lovely.
counter-attack is on. Options available.
Nice. Give it into Stamenic or Curran.
Textbook defending
loses the
inside the
ball.
box.
I'm worried about switching out my best players here because I think we're going to lose if I
But he
do.
keeps going. This could be the equaliser.
Can't
Oh,
believe
keeper
Navarro
dealt.
just saving ball after ball. We're going to sub off Burden here for Frank. No, actually, Asme for Burden. Then Frank for Stamenic. Then Meza for Beading. Marriage for Curran. And Doyle for... You know what, to keep Verdon on. Put Asme on for Mensa. Get Doyle on for Tom. Then I know McCormack, Quintero, and Harris are
With
all
it.
not fit.
That's my chariot.
We're going to have to see what something works out for them.
Thank you.
Will he play it in?
Right, goal kick. Please kick it short. Please kick it short. We have some of the better players on now. Or no,
10
we
minutes
still
to
have
go then.
Verdon on, but
Frank.
don't worry about
They're
that.
getting the ball forward.
Nice
In with
pass.
a chance. Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a
Some
contest
chances we're
once and
missing
for
are
all.
Well, you're
unbelievable. We're gonna
absolutely
draw
right.
this game
What a
1-1.
chance
I
to
can
kill the
feel it.
game off. He's got to hit the target
I
there.
feel it that they're going to score in the last minute.
Lewis.
Oh, no.
Ibarra. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Well, a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it?
If you ask me, that's inside the box.
And keeping it
Good
out.
save by Navarro. Brilliant. Now just come out and claim this Navarro.
Oh,
And
last-ditch defending at its
should be
very finest. And
We
there
beat
it
them
is.
1-0. Nice. Shamrock Rovers win, unfortunately, so they're still 9 points behind us with 11 games to go. And we're paying Bodo Glimt. Oh boy. They're pretty good as well. March loan offer. You know what? I'll actually entertain this, I think. Negotiate. It'll have to be only a short-term one, not a 2-year one. But I will, even though he's been playing really well and it is Bohemians, will entertain this offer because I think March could do with a little boost and playing a few more games than he is playing right now. Accept that. See if it goes through in time. Never know. Clear chat Doyle, thanks for putting me back in the lineup. I'm proud of you, no problem. Right, come on. Training plan. We have to beat Bodo Glimt. They're of Norway or somewhere, aren't they? I think we just go all out energy again for everyone. Starting 11. Take the ones that are green down. To 2. Down to 2. Foley. Down to 2. Uneven. Everybody else probably has to pull, yeah. Then here. Should be right, that should be right. Taro needs, oh no, Ajmer is definitely not alright. Doing. He needs full. He needs full. That there, okay. Oh boy, Bodo Glimt, they're not one of the easiest teams. We can, I think we were in the same invitational cup as them at the start of the season, same as that club there that we just loaned Gustafsson out to. But I don't think we played them, and I think they're pretty strong. I think they're like 4 stars. Let's see. RH left for Bohemians before the other player, the winger, left. I can't remember what his name is. McCarthy. Hopefully McCarthy accepts the loan offer. Oh, we're at match day already, holy damn it. They play gegenpressing, okay. 4-3-3 holding, so everybody seems to play 4-3-3 holding that knows what they're doing, apparently. Good
Welcome everyone, thanks very much. Let's start taking some questions, please.
I think we can do it. Look at the happiness there. They play our ball, I promise. Like we almost
That's
got
all the
that
time we
match.
got today. Thanks.
There's only one thing to do. To play the 4-3-3 holding that we know it works. I hope that it works again. The only thing we can. Oh boy, if we loan out McCarthy, we actually have no reserves. I'm a flippin' idiot. Why did I loan out Mark? We'll have no reserve. We're going to be playing in the Champions League group stage. Maybe. Europa League group stage at the very least.
Oh no.
And the match begins.
Right, they're playing in weird colours. Let's see. Right, we've switched now. We should be ready for them.
Moving into the advanced position. Oh, what an
What is
opportunity!
McCormick? Sometimes
In it
McCormick just
goes!
runs off the
That will
posts.
do
I don't know
nicely
where
for
the flip he
starters.
was running
First
to
goal
there.
of the game.
I have
Curran.
to chase the game from the start.
Difficult to
Just,
stop him.
you know,
And he's kept it
no
out.
need to make the
Fully
game more
stretched.
difficult for us
Somehow
than it
reaching it.
is.
They favoured a short one here. Looking for a teammate. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
An awful lot of green space to run into. Can't miss, surely. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Very quick thinking there.
Their gegenpressing is getting to us. We're not passing before their press
Mucci.
gets to us, which is not good. Normally in tiki-taka you should be passing before the press gets to you. We're not doing.
Meza.
And now we sort of are, but we're just struggling to find passes. Well,
It is a decent-looking attack here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Curran, good-looking move this. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Last line of defence. Electing to shoot.
Yes, we
And
got one
oh,
goal
it's
back.
in.
Thank you,
We
guys.
cannot declare this
Thank
contest
you.
over. They still
Can be tough
believe.
enough already as it is. We had 5 shots scored, not scored 1. They had 2 shots scored 2.
And the
It's just a story of execution again. That's all it is.
away they go again. Second half is underway here.
Well, it was of us struggling to build up properly as well, having to shoot from long range.
Loves to attack from the wide areas. A smart stop here.
Good shot there.
Elects to go short. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Determined defending. This looks more than decent. Can he make it count? Oh, a goal!
Well done,
The
Tam.
equaliser!
Tam got a yellow
They've
card. Must have
completely
took off his
changed the
jersey while
equation.
celebrating or something.
Ulrich Saltnes. Mucci.
No. Good
Just the
tackle,
challenge that was required.
McCormick. After you were tackling ghosts in the first
But he keeps
half.
going.
Nice to see you actually tackling
And he might be
players.
through here. Oh, marvellous
Could have taken
save.
a lead
Great
there.
goalkeeping. He might be able to carve something out. Oh, a fantastic save.
I can't believe
But
the
the
amount of
offside
saves
flag has
that
gone
was
up and it
offside.
grinds to a halt.
Oh, well done, Bob. Nice.
Only 5
Let's try
minutes
and get a
left for
goal
play
here. Let's
and
just try and
tension
win the
galore
first
with the
leg.
teams
Oh
locked
boy,
together.
No, we're going to actually
And the
concede,
search goes
aren't we?
on for a winner. Time is tight. Wonderful chance.
Damn it.
And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. The final
Just
whistle,
hoping we
and the
get
visitors
forward
currently
quicker.
in control on
We
the
had
back of
9
a lead
shots and
in this
scored 2.
first
They had
game.
3 shots and
Well, the way
scored
they
3.
played in attacking areas was really inventive.
It's just a story of execution. All we had to do was execute better, and the issue wouldn't, and it would have been a lot easier to deal with. Our McCarthy loaned out, so we have 0 reserve players. We have exactly 18 players to finish the season. Holy moly, I'm an idiot. What do we do here? Another 3-day break. I guess we go for this for the starting 11. Then tune everybody else down to that. To this. You need that. You might need less, I don't know. Oh, you do need that. Feeding. What's that on there? Morris. You can do that. Holy. You're gonna need more than that. Damage. You need this. Mensa. You're gonna struggle to get full energy. Run. That will do that. Prefer you to not be quite full energy but more sharpness. Right, we need this for you. And here we'll do this. Let's see. Fix your sharpness. Fix your sharpness. Fix yours. You need fitness. Should do though. You need sharpness. You need sharpness. You need sharpness. Okay. If we get a red card or an injury, we can't field the team. I'm an idiot. I might have to recall Marriage from loan. Damn it, we're gonna have that second game right before Doyle. Wants to play against St. Pat's, you'll get that again, that's for sure. The amount of games that were squeezed in here still, like we're now at 9 hours and
Thank you for
20
your patience.
minutes.
We'll start taking questions now.
Could have taken a break at 9 hours because actually, you know what, I'm going to take a break before this game because there's still so much to do. Even like with the Bodo Glimt game, then we have
That's all we have time for now.
the transfer deadline day, then we have this youth squad report and doing all of the Arrows things, and then on the 2nd of September we have to put up all the players who are going to graduate for sale. The thing is, we won't be able to sell any because we have no players in the squad. So Doyle wanted a game, we'll give it to him. Then give Ajmai a game here. You know what we haven't done for a long time? We haven't played Egan pressing. But if we do that, we're going to do it with Verdon. And Urich. Oh no, I said we're gonna, okay, we're gonna take the break off this game. We're gonna go up to the Bodo Glimt game, and there I'm gonna take a break quickly. I know it's a really stupid break, but it's only a few seconds for you anyway. But I need to clear out my brain quickly.
And
It's
so the
flipping
battle
10 past 1
commences.
AM. Didn't think I'd be up this late again playing this game so long. But apparently, that's what I'm
Danger
doing.
here as he runs at them. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. It's a corner. Well, he made great contact with that
We're
one,
getting closer
but the
to scoring
goalkeeper
a
had
goal
his
from
own
the corner
ideas.
directly again.
The corner kicks keep on coming.
Not happening
Aware of the
yet.
threat, solving the problem.
Now we need to watch the counter here by St. Pat's. This is dangerous.
Strong but
That's good
fair tackle.
interception.
He has teammates
Or
around
good
him.
tackle, I mean. Good intercept.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Fine
You
tackle
tell
there
that
to
was
prevent the
Virgil on the
chance.
ball because he just struggled to control it.
Well, the
That's
attacking
20
options appear
overall
plentiful,
less than everybody else on the pitch.
but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And passing it through. He just
That's
needs
good.
to stay level-headed now.
Well done, Jens.
There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker, celebrating today from Grandad.
Now he must favour the cross. And strong play here. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Why do I keep
The
loaning
defenders know
out so
they need
many
to get
players?
tighter. And the
like
cross
selling
into the middle.
players that I wouldn't have to. And then get myself in trouble by having only 18 players
Take
on
it
the
away.
squad.
He
So
won
if
the
I get
ball.
a red card, I can't field
Doyle.
7 subs, and I
And
don't
in
know
with
if
a
the
real
game allows you
chance.
to not field 7 subs.
Oh, magnificent reaction.
I mean, I could always recall marriage from loan.
Doyle.
But I feel like I
Lennon.
only do that if I have to.
Still passing it around with authority. Just can't get it past it. And the
Right, 1-1 at half time. I was hoping that we'd be winning 2-0 at half
so
time.
the second half gets underway.
Something.
Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And options in the centre.
It's the gegenpress. Does take it out of your team fitness wise? I prefer if you had kicked it to 6 rather than 19.
Might really be able to trouble them here. And a decent delivery. Oh,
Right.
tremendous goal! Technical
I
excellence!
don't know if this is the right strategy.
To finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And fine goalkeeping. The clearance wasn't decisive. Textbook defending inside the box.
Good
Well, he's
interception.
certainly not alone. Good looking move. And will it be the leveller? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And lining it up. Perfect example of how to put in a tackle. And a corner will be next. Oh, that's not a good clearance.
Just struggling to score from corners.
Well, threat averted. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Well, there's the pullback.
Hence he's turned into some winger. Didn't really like him that much at the start.
Barkley.
He seemed to make a lot of errors.
Running with the ball confidently.
He was
Can he
trying to
finish
run
them off?
and
He's
whatever
done it.
loses.
What a climax to this game. Curran.
Okay, that's probably the
It's with
difference
Mensah.
to Shamrock Rovers down to
And
3
there
points.
goes the final
down to
whistle.
6, no? Or 3, 6, 3, I can't remember. Oh, I just saw the camera froze. Let me fix that quickly. There we go. Camera's back again. Let's see, with 2 shots. Thanks for listening without the sag. Great performance, even though we lost. Putting me back in the lineup. I'm proud of you. Training plan for Bodo Glimt. How much did we lose by 1 goal, 2 goals? Can't remember. What I do remember is we're gonna have to go here for full out energy for everyone. The ones who are green. People, all our energy won't even get fit completely. I'm ruining the sharpness for that. Okay. Man, I'm gonna take a short break here before this Bodo Glimt game. Does it say anywhere what the aggregate score was? 4-3-3 holding. They play gegenpress, and I'm so adamant that tiki-taka is the best way to counter gegenpress. But they were just more efficient. They were just way more efficient. If we had executed better, we could have gotten a draw there. Okay, guys, we'd have just taken our chances. I have to admit the chances were very hard came by. So maybe not. Maybe the shots were from distance and everything and were a bit too difficult to score. But yeah. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna take a short break here. Remember, I'll be back for you in a few seconds. I'll be a few minutes for myself. Be right back. A slight issue that I just realized. I won't be able to sell the players this season that will graduate because I have no players, which means I have to promote from the academy so that the game will allow me to sell players who will only be able to leave on the 2nd of January. So that I have to keep that in mind. We're going to try the same formation again. Last time it failed because we didn't execute our chances. Let's hope that this time we do. Well, they did sort of outplay us as well a bit. But I felt like we had more shots than them, and I think if we just execute better. I know we're away from home this time, which isn't ideal. But,
able to skip past his man.
Oh no, they're going to be up.
Is it going to be?
Flipping and have to catch up 2 goals
to
now.
open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Useful looking position, you've got to say. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Untidy on the ball.
We're just running into the defenders rather than actually
Ulrich Saltnes.
trying to score. I know it's only 20 minutes gone, but it's not looking great.
Since they
It's
have
not
the
looking
ball, the
great for
referee
sure.
playing advantage here.
Cormac
He must
again,
finish.
just
They've
damn,
got to
that's two
score
goals.
again. They're doing
Damn
everything
it,
in
what
their
do I
power
do?
to
What
make
do I do?
sure
Do I
they're
go for
not
gegenpressing
pegged back.
myself? Or do I just hope
He's
that...
protecting it well.
Well, it looks like they're going to just beat us if we play this.
In with a chance.
Yeah, they're just going to
And
hammer
pure
us.
instinct from the...
So we're going to make an early change here. Quintero's on a yellow card anyway. Take him off for Frank. We're going to have to try
Keeper.
this.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Turning inside, where's he going to go? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Like we just can't get the ball
Well,
up
they've
the
given him
field.
too much space. Can he take advantage? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Good visualization and execution. A goal!
Right, one goal back,
Just
maybe
what they
another two
needed.
for a draw.
Still plenty of life in this match.
Yellow card for Foley.
You can't really tackle like that and
We're not gonna
expect to
allow
get away
yellow
with it.
cards here,
Booking
that's
to
for
come, you
sure.
would think. And so,
That's half time. We have to try and get 2 goals at half in one
well,
half.
as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cuts it back. Terrific save.
I bet that should have been a goal.
Throw-ins given. In position. Well, there
Right,
it
one
is.
more goal,
Can
we
you
need one more
believe
goal.
this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Ernest Mucci. And he's in.
Damn it,
And
McCormick's
there
chasing
is
ghosts
the
again.
goal
Made
to
2 goals again.
re-establish their advantage. Plenty of support here. No real
it.
threat, you've got to say. Well, a really good run. Berg. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. He could pick out a teammate. This could be the equaliser.
Right, one more
And a
goal. One more
goal
goal
to
we need.
square the game. Edge of the seat
Just
stuff.
to take it to extra time.
Saltnes. Over the touchline for a throw-in.
Nice interception, unfortunately. We kicked it straight
no
out and
stopping
they're
it.
in again.
Cuts it
Damn it,
back.
damn it, damn
And a
it.
goal! This is why
Out,
we adore this
unfortunately.
game.
Damn it.
Late drama,
Not
and now
again.
they're in front. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Ernest Mucci. Oh, surely. A goal! How about that?
Yeah, 8-5.
He's put it
Come
away
on.
to make it a hat-trick. There's the final whistle.
Not again. Our confidence rating is going to sink all the way into the critical again, probably. should be doing a training plan, shouldn't I? Go next. Let's go for all out energy on everyone. Then anyone who's turned up the 2. I don't know when the next game is. I believe it's pretty soon. It was on the 3rd of September, which was like in 2 or 3 days. So we'll see. Damn it, damn it, damn it. 4th, okay. We go in here, we can see that we're still 6 points ahead with 10 games to go. Let's take a look here. There are no immediate promotions. There are certainly a few immediate releases we can go for. Actually, this guy here, Hansen. Let me take a look at the development plan. So he could become an LM or a winger in no time. Not a CM. Which is what I was hoping, because he's right-footed. To be, well, it'd be too late to play Stamnich because he's only 60. But I think in that case, even though it is great potential, no, you know, we'll leave him there for now. Just keep these guys here. And team strategy, yeah, okay. Training plan, we did. What, we did that. Oh, did I check if the arrow was still going up everywhere? Here. That's the wrong. What was it? Was the white playmaker? Right. Did that. Let's check the squad hub. Video's almost done now. Back here quickly. Good, the arrows going up everywhere. We're just done. Arrows almost done. He's done. Frank is done. Move him to balance. He's done. He's done. He's done. 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 And he's done. Now what we do is we advance 1 day. We interrupt immediately. So the 2nd of September. Are we on the 2nd of September? We are. So do now is we go to squad hub, potential, and these 3 players. So, which means either I have to assign 3 players because they are going to graduate in December, and now the earliest they can leave is the 2nd of January. The game won't allow me to sell them because I've only got 18 players. So what I'm going to have to do is sign 3 youth players before the end of the season to allow these 3 players to leave. Hopefully we can find 3 of them. For my prize money for the Champions League, we got 300,000 for reaching that round. Unfortunately, yeah, our rating has dropped back down into the. I want to advance to the game because 3 players are probably going to have something to say about us putting them up for sale. I'll place that shot. I have to also hit this team. I don't think anything will have changed here, so we're going to keep the same team again. Then also we have 3 emails in the inbox. Match rescheduled because we're in the group stage of the Europa League. Glad you've decided to put me up for sale. I'm a bit surprised, but I can't say I'm unhappy about it. Now the thing is, the game will literally not let me sell them unless I promote 3 youth players, because it thinks they will leave now, but they will only leave next season, and they don't take into account that the loan players will return. So right, before we end the video, we'll take a look. Right, we're first with 6-point difference. We're actually playing Shamrock Rovers next, so we can increase that to 9. With 9 games left if we win. Then we're playing St. Pat's in the Cup. A few days after, we're playing Shamrock Rovers. Chelsea won on penalties against Bayern in the UEFA Super Cup. Now the Champions League group, unfortunately we didn't make, but we'll check where Bodo Glimt. If we had made it, we'd have been in a group with Milan, Newcastle United and Porto. So the odds of us getting out of that group would have been 0, because those are probably all 5-star teams. So I'm kind of happy we didn't make it. Let's take a look at what group we ended up in here. Aberdeen, Feyenoord and Olympique Marseille. Now that group's tough in itself. We might be able to get a result against Aberdeen maybe, but I don't have much hope against anyone. Let's see if any of the Irish teams made it into the Conference League. Doesn't look like it, no, unfortunately. So we're the only Irish team in Europe again. It's a pity. Let's take a look at how. No, not this. Did that already. Let's take a look at how the counter-attacking is coming along for these coaches. I'm actually not doing too badly. Almost got to complete it with a lot of them. This one's taking a bit longer again. But yeah, we're coming along nicely with the counter-attack, which is good. Does McGovern only have counter-attack? Oh no, it's gegenpressing, of course. Gegenpressing, I think we're missing here as well on 1. Otherwise we have it on all of them, yeah. So we'll do counter-attack, and then we might finish gegenpressing on the final one as well. And then we'll move on to probably park the bus to finish that, because it isn't quite finished on everyone. It's quite far along, and for most of them, like theirs are the most completed. That one needs all of it still. Park the bus almost completed there, almost completed there. He's pretty far along. and nothing done. Oh, he's completed it 2 already. So I think that's what we'll do next. Yeah, I'd love to be able to hire more, but it looks like we're going to end the season again in a position where we won't be able to, which is a pity because our confidence rating is wrecked. The objectives, yeah, I think I'm going to fail that long-term one because I don't think I have 3 players from last season in the team. I have Frank, and I have who else is it? There's someone else in the team. Actually, there mightn't be anyone else. I think Frank's the only one. Let me look. I think I marked them on my thing. Yeah, no, Frank's the only one. All of the other ones I had to loan out. Yeah, all the other ones are loaned out, so it looks like I won't complete that bottom critical priority objective. We've won this one already. We've nearly doubled it. Again, we failed this one. We're still in with a good shot with both of these ones, and I think we'll easily complete these. But as I said, in order to sell Staminich and the other 2 players, thankfully we're only losing 3 players, I have to promote Academy, make room so that the game will allow me to sell them. Yeah, let me just check that everybody's still scouting. They are. And yeah, I think that's where we'll end it. Season 5 part 1. Oh, I should save. Holy flip, don't forget to save. Imagine that if I forgot about that. Right, hopefully we don't get sacked at the end of this season. But yeah, I'll be back soon. I don't know when. A bit busy these next few days. So maybe only next week again with this challenge. But yeah, hopefully we're soon in a position to make the Champions League. I think we've got a good batch of players now that are really coming good. I mean, if you look at our squad hub, I think we have a really strong batch of players. If you look at, if we go by overall, like obviously we're selling Staminich, but we've got like a good core of 70s, and then a few that are like in the 60s, and these are all out on loan, so they might all grow into the 70s still before the loans end. And yeah, a few of these are still going to go out on loan for another season, so we'll have to see. Yeah, but that was it for this time. Season 5 part 1. Thanks very much for watching, and it's a bit of a grind now, but I'll try and grind it to the end and see where we get. Tough group with Feyenoord, Marseille and Aberdeen, but maybe we can get something done. I don't know, we'll see. Right, I'll see you next time. Thanks very much for watching. Good luck and goodbye.